Hello everybody. Today we're gonna do, well, kind of a boring day, not gonna lie. I
Go on.
play a little bit of this build on my own. I re-configured a bunch of my points around, and well, actually what I did do, I bought a bunch of necklaces that had elemental resist, rarity, and percent life on them. I bought a bunch of these necklaces, and then I was just slamming them, and I hit this one, and I was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty solid necklace. And then I bought a bunch of helmets, and I did the same thing, and I was like, all right, that's a pretty solid helmet. So I ended up 5k HP, nearly 2.2k armor, and I said to myself, all right, that's a pretty solid build. So let me show you what I'm doing right now, because it is, well, it's pretty boring. I don't know if boring's the right way to phrase it. It's pretty I went ahead and I need to get something to put in my helmet. I should probably do that later. Oh, Vladimir, I'll let John Skyrim. I went ahead and used one of my old weapons, and I was just checking if something still worked, and sure enough. Yeah. I rearranged my build a little bit. I looked around at what other people were doing. Why are you poisoned? Why are you poisoned? Is that poison? Always poisons. Is he poisoning himself?
No chance.
My bone shatter is just, there's no points in it. That is myth. Okay, let me. That's annoying. Okay, I haven't quite figured out. Why am I so bad at hitting this ability? It's actually insane how bad I haven't hit. Okay, hold on here. What the hell? Why am I so bad at this? I get like hit. Wait, am I like? Dude, okay, hold on. I'm like, I just woke up. Am I like? I'm not imagining it. Like, I am hitting this properly, I think. I'm not really using Hammer of the Gods anymore. We're trying to go, okay, so while we're using Perfect Strike, we have, why did I go? No, I didn't go overheating blow. Okay, Perfect Strike has Fire Pen, Fire Pen, Fire Pen. Okay, Perfect Strike should have. Okay, Perfect Strike should be doing just fine right here.
Burn.
Did I just. Huh. Okay, you know what? I must have screwed something up with my build here. I think I was missing it a lot. I think I'm also screwing something up here. Oh, wait, no. My weapon's not the greatest. My warrior weapons are pretty old. I just kind of pulled out this warrior build because I was like, screw it, right? How do I keep missing? I have a 97%. I noticed this yesterday too. Oh my god, my accuracy is terrible. Oh my god, it's because I changed my. Oh no, okay. Hold on.
Yes.
It's because I changed my helmet, which had all my accuracy. Okay.
I have a different
Okay, this
plan.
should... Okay. Okay. I think I've solved all the issues, chat. My old helmet had all my accuracy, and I changed my helmet, and then I went to sleep, because I was just like scanning the trading. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was because I had... My helmet had all my accuracy, and once I changed my helmet, I couldn't hit anything. Okay. Yeah, this is the... I mean, I only got the one warrior. I wasn't, I don't have multiple. Okay. It took me a second here, chat, but I figured it out. We got this going. We understood what we were doing stupidly. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Is the video quality super low for you guys? Dude, this is so stupid. Why is this like the ideal way to play warrior? I don't know. Okay, so in addition... okay, hold on here, chat. Is the quality super bad for you guys? No, shoot. I'm not in ultra low latency. So I am in ultra low latency. Which means it, unfortunately... Being in ultra low latency gives me a few issues, unfortunately. Yeah, this is warrior, chat. All those people running their stupid builds, they could just be doing this. Fools. That's funny. I have a few things I want to improve on here. That's my spirit gem. What am I using right now? I think we're just using... I don't really like changing my build around that much. Wait, I need you to...
Take that!
Oops, pick something up. I'll have to fix it in a second. Yeah. Wait a second. You gotta dual wield shields? Technically I do. I had to get a second shittier shield to put on my back, so when I went to use that perfect strike, it didn't kill me. Well, it's not shitty, but... I actually do need a better weapon, though. Is that a hand up there? No. Shoot. I need to make a couple improvements here. Mainly by anointing I need to anoint something on my necklace short term. Do I really need even dodge it? I'm not using magma. Shattering blow on the passive, that's useless.
Nice.
No. I know what I need to get.
Fortune favors me.
I need to anoint acceleration down here. If you're two-handed, it's low enough with strength as possible with Warbringer as well. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, there's nothing like the build doesn't have anything. It's literally just stacking AoE then left-clicking people. That's it. I just need to get a couple improvements so it doesn't take so long to animate everything. And then we should be good to go. I also could use a better weapon. Yes, funny. I got 2 of those. That exact legendary I just picked up. I got 2 of those yesterday. If you... Oh, right. Am I using a loot filter? Oh, I am using one, but it's a totally out of date one for a different class even. Yeah, expert items have a higher strength requirement. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I need to look something up. Let me look here. Oof. Give me 1 second. I'm looking things up real quick. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm contemplating if I want to buy. A really cheap, better expert cultist great hammer, so I can just AoE this shit really easy. Because if I could stop using heavy swing, boy, that would improve my life a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. See what I mean? You just, this is build. Yup. Bap. Bap. When I said that AoE stacking was like, kind of dumb.
Burn!
This is, why.
In the right hands.
Yep. Yep. Well, you don't need, so to speak, you don't need expert cultist great hammer. As long as you're able to just clear everything, I mean, you're good to go, right? I feel like Titan really shouldn't be doing this. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, I get it. They got like the hulking, whatever they call it, hulking form. What's that called? Hulking form. I did it right. But like, armor break explosion's still good. It's still fine. Like, there's lots of ways to AoE. I just think the aftershock one's like one of the easier ways to take a crappy weapon and just wipe maps with it. I think part of the problem is with this build, like, my block is only, what, 50%? But it's not like weak or anything, you know?
Burn!
Right? I kind of need to go buy a better Expert Cultist Great Hammer so I actually can do some good damage here. Auto attack Titan using Herald device? Dude, that's crazy. Every motherfucker in the planet, huh? That's like the one thing I don't want to do. Where is it? Yeah, Herald of Ice is like the one thing I don't want to do. We don't really need Bone Shatter in this build right now.
Flame
Herald
of
of
the
Ash.
Forge!
I kinda didn't do it because I didn't want to confuse people. But let's just do that for more AoE. And then, we're gonna improve its quality here. Ignite if it's at least 2% of their life, huh?
Speed.
Oh, sorry, Jack. I just woke up. I'm like looking at a bunch of stuff right now. What I need to do is I need to get a better, I need to get a better hammer.
They'll be here.
If I could get a better hammer, my life would be a lot better. Dude, I get so many shards so lazily. It's so funny. I had to work so hard on my Witch Hunter. I had to work so hard to get anywhere. And then with this build, I just like lazily clear everything. I don't know a better way to put it. It's just like so lazy the way I do it. I'm just like, let's see. Breaches of monster density, increase rare monsters, breaches. This one's obviously better. Surely I have better though, right? The rarity items is good. Magic monsters. Breach splinters, quantity amounts. That one's really good. Okay, this one's good. I don't know about you. You're not very good. What do you do? Cold resist, mana, intelligence. Yeah. I bought like 700. I shit you not. I bought like 700 amulets trying to make one decent. I couldn't get shit. Like try as I might.
Yes.
I couldn't get shit.
On.
I like gambled 900 times, couldn't get shit. It was so disheartening.
What can I do for you?
I just kept gambling, I just kept not finding shit. I was like, alright. I just sit there like, alright. God, all these items, like, they're just so bad. Dude, honestly, this game gets kind of boring once you realize that all the items are bad. I don't know a better way to put it.
They'll be here, waiting.
Dude, you can do outrageous damage in this game right now. Hold on, I'm looking at items right now. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Well, I think a big thing is we need a perfect strike hammer as well. The problem with perfect strike hammers is that perfect strike hammers have to be like very specific, and it's kind of hard because everyone knows what a good perfect strike hammer is, and you can't really like sneak that shit in anymore, so to speak. Oh yeah, if you want like infinite giga DPS, you just need skill gem level. Because eventually what happens is like you literally just need to kill people in one hit. Yeah. Okay, should I get a perfect shot? No, I should just get a nice, cheap expert cultist great hammer. And then I should just use that to bop people. Yeah. I'm looking at one right now that's decent enough. But it's 90 exalted. Am I gonna spend 90 exalted? Well, how much is mine right now? Let's say quality, so it's 319. What's mine? 319. Yeah, I was trying. Oh man, I was trying to do. I was looking at Warrior again because of the rolling slam stuff, and I was like, bro, this sucks. Chat, do I just go buy a Giga Hammer? Well, it's not even that Giga, is the funny thing. It's gonna be 90 exalted, but it should be fine. I kinda just need a hammer to bop people with. You can do a lot of, I mean, I was clearing maps with the Resonating Strike. I was clearing maps with Resonating Strike, Bone Shatter last night. And I just thought to myself, could I make this dumb? Well, yeah, I can make it dumb. I'm just gonna anoint this necklace a little bit. I mean, how much do I have left after this? I should still have a lot. I kind of farmed a lot on my Witch Hunter. One, 2, 30, 50, 70, 90. Yep. This is the right one. Yep. Okay, so that should help out. Okay, how much do we have left here? Yeah, we'll just farm all day. Okay, so what does this do for us? That is not... I thought... Oh, whatever. I thought it'd be a bigger well, I mean, it is a damage increase. I think the big thing is it lets me not have to use heavy swing. And if I don't use heavy swing, let's think here. We could put fire infusion on it. Then we swap in Herald of Ash.
Flame of the Forge!
We swap in Herald of Ash instead of Overwhelming Presence. And then, let's see, you're not using Heavy Swing, but we take that off Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike... Close Combat, Concentrated Effort, Primal Armament. What else were we doing with Perfect Strike? Oh, shoot. I forgot. There's something else I'm supposed to be doing. Easy to level this thing in hardcore? Probably not. Here's my question. If it does melee... Okay, actually, I'm wondering this now. Yeah, okay. It affects the melee physical damage, but after conversion. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that would explain... Wait, dude, these melee physical damage gems, I just realized they're before conversion. That's why they're so bad. What the fuck? Well, no, what? Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's why... That's why, I think of my thoughts here. That's why all those heavy strike builds do shit damage. I didn't even realize that, dude. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do on Perfect Strike. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gonna be annoying because I'm already so bad at it. But we gotta go to Perfect Strike. Gotta get a window of opportunity then. Oh boy. Okay. Nothing about ADHD. I was literally looking at my other monitor while I was trying to complete the thought because leaving you guys hanging is weird. Okay. 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 This is the dumbest shit I've done in a while. Oh boy, do I really want to do a boss right now? Well, I don't have anything else to do. Well, I do, but... Man, there's a lot of bosses up here. What is up here? What is over here? Oh god, I hate decay. Ah, fuck it. I have like 5 sentences hanging. Yeah, because I was looking at my other monitor, dude. You could literally see me. Okay. Yeah, this should be a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay. Yeah, it occurred to me heavy swing is really dumb. I realized it at the last second. It's not just the Herald of Ash. Why am I taking so much damage? The fuck? Is this thing hitting me? So I'm like trying to figure out.
Take that!
Okay, yeah, that works a little bit better too.
Fortune favors me.
Why am I like? I'm like weirdly debuffed sometimes to where I don't heal. Is that part of Berserk? No, it shouldn't be. Good job, Lalik. Yeah, okay. I think this is safer. I've seen a lot of people doing Stampede, by the way. And so many of them are having like weirdly close calls. I don't know a better way to put it. Have I done it, chat? Like, this build is so dumb. I don't know how they would do it, but like... I don't know how they would do it, but like... They kind of need to do something, in my opinion, about AoE stacking in this class. Why are you not dead? There we go. Dude, the problem is like, yes, it needs something, but like, this is kind of dumb. It's like dumb to watch, dumb to play. No, dude, I was watching a dude playing the Stampede build. And it was like every 2 seconds. It was like every 2 seconds he was like, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa.
No.
Fortune
You know?
favors me.
And I was saying to myself, like, is that really how you enjoy playing? Like, you really enjoyed that, like, every 2 seconds, you're just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The other thing I don't like about Herald of Ash, it kind of makes it look like the Herald of Ash is doing all the work when it's not. Lazy bastard. In fact, the Herald of Ash, I'm just gonna clear all those guys out. These are not like behind me.
Take that!
Oh, I forgot to anoint. Yeah, if I anointed, I'd have a little bit more movement speed and stuff. It's so weird playing Warrior. It's so weird playing Warrior after playing Witch Hunter. Oh my god, Witch Hunter is so much faster, it's unreal. Did I... The funny thing is, if I keep the AoE on it, I don't know, dude. I shouldn't pick up orbs. I learned that one from Elon. Although he did die, so he's not really my hero anymore. Yeah, I really need to anoint. I really need to anoint to get that action speed and movement speed. I'm not trying to find a good bow. Fuck bows. Yeah, even if I found a good bow, I'd have to delete it just to spite rangers. Yeah, getting automatic animations would be nice. That's what I need. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a better way I could get it. Trying to think of a better way I could get it. Let me think here. Let me think here. Let me think here. Let me think here. No, that wouldn't work. I think the best thing I do is I just anoint acceleration. I think that's honestly just the best way to do it. They just get better animations. I mean, I improved it a little bit by not having heavy swing. But, it feels... Oh, God. It feels weird that I need to go back to dodge rolling the end of, like, every hit. Or at the very least, blocking the end of every hit. Just so I can start moving my character. The devs... Are they ever gonna fix that? It's actually so tedious to do. Pairing motion wouldn't be that good. I think acceleration would be just, I mean, it's 10% skill speed, 3% movement speed. It's kind of hard to beat that, to be honest. It's so weird after playing Witch Hunter and having to try so hard that here I am on my warrior and I'm just like eh. People shit talk armor so much and then like you go play warrior and you're like, oh yeah, armor's not that bad. How good's my secondary? My secondary shield's pretty good. Technically, you could roll good. But I don't know if I want to try more with you. You're bad, you're bad. Yeah, I mean, if it didn't roll physical damage, it didn't roll... HP over 100, like it's close, but no cigar. It didn't roll block either. That's a big thing. A lot of people aren't really trying to get block anymore. They're just getting it passively. Yeah, like a lot of people aren't. They're not trying to get block. They're just getting it passively from their shield, and then they're just going, good enough, because the skill points are pretty rough. Fear, envy, disgust. Well, what do I have? I have fear. I have one fear. I have envy. I have disgust. Okay, so what is it again? It's fear, envy, disgust. It's a good amulet, chat. I don't care who you are, that's a good amulet. That deserves acceleration on it. Do you guys think this deserves acceleration? I think it deserves acceleration. Dude, I'm gonna make these maps so boring, you guys are gonna hate me. Dude, why is Decay every boss map? I'm gonna like lose my shit. I'm gonna get so lazy. It's gonna, I'm literally gonna die. Because I swear to God, I've done Decay bosses. Yeah, see, that's acceleration, chat. It might not seem like it, but because I'm removing so much of the attack speed slows on warrior by getting that action speed, yeah, it feels a lot better, doesn't it? This is so lazy. It's so weird to me, dude. I played Witch Hunter for how long? Tryharding for how long? And you guys were like, oh man. Oops. Witch Hunter's not that bad. And I'm sitting here like, dude, I promise you Witch Hunter is that bad. And people are like trying to tell me, they're like trying to argue with me. They're like, nah, bro, it's like, if you removed its defensive penalties, it would be overpowered. And I'm like staring at your soul. I'm staring in your eyes, dude. I'm staring, and I'm just like listening to these people tell me that Witch Hunter is nearly good. Expert Cultist Great Hammer Tier 5. Honestly, I hope it's better than mine, because that would just be funny after I spent 90 Exalted. I mean, granted, it's not like 90 Exalted is that big a deal, right? That seems AoE without Cultist Hammer. Without it, it's not very good, dude. I tried it without it. Nah, the problem is, like, the Cultist Great Hammer is what makes that stupid aftershock go so crazy. It's like, you see how I'm like, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? What just hit me? Is that a truck? That seems to have the patch notes. Well, that's why I kind of stopped leveling my Chayula Monk. I was really not enjoying it. It was actually like really unfun. I just don't enjoy Monk, dude. It's the one class I've played thus far that I'm like, I'm playing it and I'm just like, this sucks. Like, I'm not having any fun. Didn't I need to do something up here? Did I kill that guy in the thingy? No, I didn't.
You were no one.
Yeah, if you wonder how, like, so many of the high-end Titans can farm so easily and safely, this is what they're doing. Where do I get that much AoE? You probably didn't take every AoE node. You probably took as many as you thought, but you didn't take every AoE node. You gotta take every AoE node. Well, Paranoid, have you considered not Googling Hitler quotes?
Take that!
Does that even kill me? I don't think that would actually kill me, but I kind of don't want to check. Oh my god.
In the right hand, this could forge something true.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I got coffee, because I'm like, I just can't wake up today, dude. I stayed up all night doing dumb experimenting on Warrior. Because, like, I saw a bunch of different Warrior builds, and I saw a bunch of different Warrior guides, and I was, like, experimenting to myself late at night. like which is best. Yeah, and then I kind of settled on this because I was looking at the Stampede build and I was watching a bunch of streamers, dudes with like nearly 7k HP, best in slot, like literally should never fucking die. And I saw them keep getting close to dying and I was like, bro. I'll be right back. By the way, chat, before you say I'm being lazy, I played Witch Hunter. I played Witch Hunter for like 10 days. Having to dodge off-screen shit for 10 days. Getting rammed into corners. Obliterated. Shit on. Annihilated. Spit on. For like 10 days. So today, yeah, I'm doing this shit.
None. Fortune favors me.
Yeah. You can't get your ascendancy points? Easiest way to do it, I mean, are you a warrior? There's an easy way to do it if you're a warrior. Oh, right, I had this tier 5.
Speak.
Hey, shit.
Of course.
Oh boy. No. Okay, honestly, on the 1 in 300 chance that this actually rolls high physical damage, I'm gonna take it. I'm done with Monk until patch notes. Ah, dang.
Hello.
It was a 1 in 300, chat. I decided to go for it. I got nothing else to do at this point. If I never die, I'm kind of gonna flood with maps. Silent, Witch Hunter is so bizarrely undertuned, and it's so obvious after you play a different class.
Hello.
I don't understand what's going on. Let me go through all my thoughts first of all. Okay, so number one, if you're a warrior, what you can easily do, spam run Sekima. Don't try to do chaos. Fuck chaos. You can't do it. I mean, my Witch Hunter beat chaos level 10 actually kind of consistently, but like as melee, bro, unless you've already got like the AoE build down, just yeah, okay. But let's say oh, by the way, there's one thing I wanted to improve on. I realized this really quick. I'm gonna refund these, and then weapon set 1 will take them. That frees up 2 points for weapon set 2. Where can I do 2 points of more damage? I think I kind of got all the easy damage nodes. Oh no, we didn't get these ones.
I've changed.
Go on.
Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, hold on here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that by default. And then weapon set 1 will take these. And then weapon set 2 will just take that. That's 22%. I mean, that's more damage. Yeah, because increased AoE wasn't doing anything for me. Okay. So, what I would... Let me go through my thoughts here really quick. So, 1, do Sekima and run it until you can get the 75% honor resist cap. Get some decent items, decent gear. The end boss is probably going to be a bitch, because if you don't have decent gear, it's going to tank you. But, I mean, really it just comes down, get like a perfect strike build. That's basically the play right now. Get perfect strike, practice at it until you can do window of opportunity. Yeah. As for any changes I'm hoping to see with the upcoming announcement, I think armor should be a little bit stronger so that you don't need to be like ludicrously geared. By the way, last night I did min-max a little bit more. I got to 21,950. So I'm definitely not squishy. I would like to see some changes to the warrior early tree. Notably, this needs to be removed. So like, and I'm doing a laundry list of ideas right now. Don't think I don't actually think they're gonna do this. Don't get me wrong, okay? But I'd really like to see this point removed. So that this was only 1, 2, 3. That would put it the same as all the other trees like that. Because like you see here, 1, 1, 2, 3, boom. This is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Really weird. 2, I'd like to see the early armor nodes actually be flat armor and percent armor. And I could do that for every tree, mind you, not just for like the 1. Basically to make it so that these actually feel good to take. Alternatively, what I think they should do, and I think this would actually be the, well, might fuck up the early campaign, but I think what they should do for these flat armors, it should be flat armor and then maybe half the percent melee damage. So like maybe 30 armor, 8% damage. 30 armor, 8% damage again. That way there's like an actual early game build so that warriors and, you know, the classes that actually need to be defensive don't just get crushed early on. That would be a really good change. I really don't want to do a Vol Factory. I'll do a Hidden Grotto. That's gonna be annoying because I have temporal chains. That's not too bad. I don't think 5-socket is good.
Followed by greater forces.
I don't think 5-socket is going to be made easier. Once you do 5-socket, you basically beat the game. I mean, even on my Witch Hunter, the only reason my Witch Hunter was even doing decent is I had 5-socket. Truth be told, I think actually 5-socket... If they want to make 5-socket more common, I think what they do is they need to nerf 5-socket somehow, so that maybe there's a stacking mana penalty. Maybe like lessen the curve of mana costs a little bit later on, but then make a stacking mana cost penalty for each additional socket you use to also encourage you to use more utility-oriented abilities.
Take that!
Yeah, that's a little bit more damage. So like maybe each socket you have increases mana costs by 5%, but make it like stacking. So it's 5%, then 5%, then 5%. So not 25%, but whatever 5 times 5 times 5 times, you know what I mean? That would discourage 5 mana Giga builds until, or sorry, 5 Link builds until you can actually afford it. There's not much you can do to stop people with best in slot gear from dominating. Was I not killing enough? Silent, what the fuck is delirium? I don't get it. People tell me if you kill enough, you clear it, but like... What the fuck? I mean, I wasn't being super fast there, but I don't think I was being slow. Another thing I want, actually, unironically, this is just my personal wish. Whoa! I brought out my bad shield for a second. I need to get a second good shield. Like, I have a decent shield, but you can clearly see the difference in damage taken between my two shields, chat. Would I bring out the backup shield to do a perfect strike? Yeah, little bit of an incoming damage difference right there. But this build, like, what I'm not just, yeah, it's, yeah. The backup shield, it lives enough, but maybe not enough, you know what I mean? I need to learn to shield charge more often, so that, like, I need to learn to shield charge more often, so that I can actually clear stuff in a quicker amount of time. Yeah. Is there an actual viable way to play Mace Warrior without relying on your default attack only? Well, yeah, of course. You can do... There's two, really. You can do Stampede. You can do Leap Spam. The Leap Strike Spam build is stupid as fuck, but it works. That's, okay, this is a really dumb one, I assure you. Basically, what you do is you Leap Spam Slam. I got like barely any breaches for that. You Leap Slam Spam, and then you deliberately, I think Crypt did this, right? You deliberately get yourself stunned by running into a pack of enemies, but then that restarts your energy shield regeneration. So then you start massively healing, and then you just use that with a Giga energy shield. Well, I mean, how many options do you want? I mean, Warrior is fundamentally underpowered. I try to give people advice on how to clear with Warrior, but like fundamentally, like yeah, it's not like a top tier class right now. A lot of people seem to think I was calling them top tier. I wasn't calling them top tier. I was just saying like, you're not helpless. Like certain people are acting like Warrior is just totally helpless. They're not helpless. They're just worse off. So I think what they need to do for warrior abilities, I kind of like the idea behind the attack speed decrease. I kind of like the idea behind decreasing your attack speed in order to get more damage, but like it's pretty clear that unless you have access to skill speed, either through anointment or going for the skill speed in the top left of the tree, unless you do that, like warrior abilities kind of feel like shit. It's not just fixing armor though, because here's the thing, if they giga buff armor, as you can clearly see in front of you, if all they do is giga buff armor, it's gonna make builds like this even stronger. Like, look at how hard it is for the enemies to kill me already. The few hits I get in are being reduced by 90%. And before you say anything, I do in fact have physical damage reduction on my shield. Yes, I can actually soak boss hits. Not a lot, but enough. But I think it's a combination of armor needs to be a little bit stronger, especially early on. And then I think this is important. All slam abilities need to have an inherent modifier, even on the monk. Monk slams suffer from this shit too. During the slam and for 0.5 seconds afterwards. So like, the enemy's not like prepping an attack on you, so to speak, that goes off just as your slam ends and you die, because that would suck. Basically make it that,
Take that!
during the slam and for 0.5 seconds afterwards, you take, I'll say about 35% less damage. That way you're not like getting, you can't like build glass cannon. You can't just build pure damage and then, because a lot of people are suggesting like a half damage modifier. I think if you did that, people would just glass cannon that son of a bitch and run in. People would literally use it as like a parry on the boss.
Weakling!
I'm not really sure that's what they intend, you know? But I think 35% less damage while you're in a slam ability and for 0.5 seconds afterwards.
Exceptional.
I also think leech should be changed so it doesn't get removed at full HP. That would make it so that you could leech a little bit more consistently. Before you say, well, what does leech have to do with warrior? Warrior is the only class in the game that can get leech baseline right now. No other class can. It's actually supposed to be like a huge amount of their survivability, but because it gets removed, there's a passive node for that. You shouldn't have to take it. That's dumb. That's stupid. Like, you need a passive node just to make leech work. Does anything else in this game just kind of like not work unless you get a node for it? Serious question. Oh wait, map's complete. I was like, where is this fucker?
Speed.
Oh, I think you kind of ran yourself into the ground there, Paranoid Hugs. You played your Tempest a lot.
Greetings. Until next
So what do I do? I really wouldn't want to go try the boss until I had a bit better gear. Okay, I'm not used to... I'm not used to having this many maps. What do I do now? I'm used to dying on Witch Hunter constantly. Huh. Now what, chat? I don't normally get this far. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these shittier maps.
Until next time.
I'm gonna make room for my tier 15s. No one make a Nazi joke. I know you're all thinking it. Don't do it. Do you do decay again? Yeah, I want to get a better secondary hammer. Mine's not bad, but like, you need weapon elemental damage. Honestly, that's what you need. You get that weapon elemental damage. Oh my god, your damage spikes so hard, it's unreal. I'm not doing magma barrier, no. So there are literally weapons being listed. I don't like that. There's weapons being listed for 10 exalted that are almost as good as my secondary hammer. Are you serious? Have I fallen off that much? Holy shit. Are you serious? I could go buy one for 30. I want to do it just to check if it's actually that much better than mine. Is it really? I love my bonk hammer. Shit. I guess Oak Great Hammer is just a shit base. And in the few days, well, it's been like 2 weeks I stopped playing my warrior. Everyone kind of started getting gooder weapons. Yes, gooder. Fuck it, I'm gonna go buy this one. Let's see how much better it is than mine. I know what you're thinking, chat. I should have double checked that. I saw the triple socket. I really hope I didn't get scammed. No, we're good. Okay, let's see if this is... I'm doing this mostly for testing purposes because I can test for a mere 30 exalted. Okay, so how much better is this gonna be? Currently I'm at 81,000. 90,000, that's really it? How did we only go up that little bit? Thought it would be more. I mean, it's definitely a damage upgrade. I just thought it would be more. Well, I'm looking at the physical damage. Did I not understand this math properly? I thought it took your weapons properties, put that in a bubble, and then multiplied everything else by that. I realized, by the way, one reason I started playing this character again, I realized I hadn't actually put quality on any of my rings. And once I did that, yeah. Well, wait, I thought it took your weapon in a bubble, and then that became your character's damage, so to speak, and then the weapons multiplied that number. Like, I thought there were 2 different points. Are you telling me they're in the same point? Like, it's obviously more damage, but I was just trying to experiment to see how much more it would be, you know what I mean? I tried to use this shield. It's not bad, but I don't really need it. I just put that up for 15. Oh, I keep forgetting to use Infernal Cry. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Forge. I'm gonna do Forge, it's gonna bug out, I swear to God. That's weird. Is it because you guys have resistances? Oh, right, because I have 60% more, and my weapon 1 is all AoE. My weapon 2 is the fire pen. So he should still... Let's check here.
Take that!
Yeah, okay. Weapon 2 is fire pen, so it'll still go through this stuff. But weapon 1 is no fire pen, so it's gonna get heavily mitigated here. Chat, don't you love that the mere left and right clicking on warrior has become this stupidly complicated? Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. I kind of hope they remove weapon sets because they kind of overly complicate this game. And they don't really do it in a way that's like... Yeah. Like, how many of you guys, be honest, how many of you warrior players have set up 2 different weapons? One with AoE and one with single target damage. And the thing is, you can clearly tell they even designed the game for you to do that with the Cultist Great Hammer. Like, this is basically their intent. They want you to use Cultist Great Hammer to AoE, and then they want you to pull out one of the other weapons to single target. It's a good bit more damage at any rate. I mean, 30 Exalted to try to do a learning experience isn't too bad. You think the massive AoE is unintended? Even if this was halved, that's the thing. Even if this was reduced by half, this would still be aggressively good. Let's put it. I just wouldn't be hitting enemies off my screen. Do I hope this is nerfed? A bunch of people disagree with me. So long as warrior, like so long as breaches were slowed down.
Forward!
So long as breaches were slowed down so you didn't need to clear this quickly, I would be okay with this getting nerfed. It would help a lot of other classes that can't do this. Yeah, even if enemies have fire pen, my single target weapon has, I think, 40% pen on it. Well, it's not 40%. It's like 30, somewhere around that. Dang. Well, what class are you doing them on? Ninja pirate. Because that's kind of the big thing, is that, because remember, hulking brute, I should say hulking form gives you more AoE. So a big part of what makes the AoE so good is you're using the same AoE nodes. Well, do you have them set up for a weapon set 1 and a weapon set 2? Because remember, that's what I do. My weapon set 1 is nailing all these AoE nodes. Well, I don't know then, to be honest. Are you using... Okay, are you just using a basic hammer, or are you using the expert... Are you using the cultist great hammer? Because a cultist great hammer...
Take that!
Can he literally teleport and it dodges... Wait.
Weakling!
Because I tried this build with a regular hammer just to see if it would work. It doesn't work. Basically, as far as I can tell, the impact shockwave, I don't quote me on this because I don't know, so don't quote me, okay? But I'm fairly certain when they buffed impact shockwave, they tried to keep it from becoming another armor breaker where like you just clear the entire map with it. So what they seemingly did, and again, don't quote me, impact shockwave's AoE seems to be capped at the AoE from the ability itself. It doesn't seem to be able to exceed it. Again, don't quote me, I've just tried it on a few different abilities and I get the feeling they put a limitation on it. And so when I used it on a regular hammer, even with all the magnified effect and everything, right? To where it should, 2.0 meters should be extremely big. It should be like, you know, tripling, quadrupling. It should be at least hitting my map. I noticed it wasn't. And it was only hitting nearby people. It was hitting only the 2 meters, in fact. And I think what they did is it's always gonna be at least 2 meters, but it cannot exceed the AoE of the ability otherwise. Either that or there's some other jank bullshit going on. I don't know, man. Because by the definition of the ability, using it with a regular warhammer should completely work. There should be no reason this doesn't work with a regular warhammer, and yet it doesn't. Now it works with Bone Shatter. You saw my Bone Shatter build. In fact, it seems to even work better with Bone Shatter because it's a bit harder to set up. Mind you, it's a bit harder to set up, but I did actually set it up. I could go back to it if you want me to show you. I don't really want to, but I could. Bone Shatter can proc itself on the impact shockwave, which will then proc another impact shockwave. Now, there does seem to once again be a hard limitation. I don't know why. It seems only impact shockwave. All AoEs should be limited like this, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. Every AoE in the game should get a maximum proc of once per click. AoEs should not be able to proc themselves on AoEs unless they are deliberately intended to and therefore balanced on it. But it does seem what can happen is Bone Shatter will AoE, and then it will impact Shockwave, which if that stuns someone, will proc Bone Shatter. And what I've done a lot of times, you guys have seen me do it, like, I'll hit someone with like a Bone Shatter, and it'll be like, this entire area explodes, this entire area explodes, this entire area explodes, and then I walk forward and you notice like that entire area exploded. If you set it up properly and you actually get it to work like that, yeah, I've seen that shit happen constantly.
Speed.
I think, so personal opinion, people are gonna hate me for saying it, but they always hate me for being right. AoEs in this game need to be significantly harder capped. Significantly harder capped. AoEs in this game are currently going way too crazy. I really don't want to do a forge. That boss bugs constantly. I'm gonna die. Oh, I hate this boss so much. I think basically every AoE in this game should be hard capped. So that you can't just, like... There's two problems, I think, going on right now. Enemies are not tanky enough, which causes you to be able to do jank builds like this, where you just grab every single AoE node, don't grab any damage at all. I mean, you grab enough damage, let's put it that way, but like...
Missed!
There we go.
A rarity, and all mine.
Basically, you shouldn't be able to just stack every single bit of AoE, get just enough damage to kill everything, and then just go with every AoE node. That shit needs to be fixed. The Path of Exile community doesn't seem to understand how broken that is. I'm not sure if it's because they're stupid or they're really dumb, but every time I mention this, they always go, no, you can't, don't make people tankier, you'll ruin my fun. Well, first off, if your fun relies on AoEing a bunch of really undertuned enemies, I don't know, dude, get a new hobby. But second off, yes, it's way too easy to do this shit right now. Now, and for those of you who think like I'm joking, here, let me show you. Let me show you just how stupid this is. Here's my node number 1. How much damage have I put into it? Let's see. We have 16. 15. Oh, here we've got a bunch over here. Okay, I'll admit. We grabbed this node, so that's like 100% right there. 21%, 21% from maces. We have rage. Rage is technically damage. That's it. No, I'm not joking. That's literally it. Why, with getting like a couple offshoots and then one real AoE node, am I able with like a mid, this is, I would say, this is a mid to high tier hammer now. Why am I able to just do this shit? Like, why am I able to literally left click down blue enemies this easy with like barely putting in any effort to damage? There's an answer. Path of Exile players just hate hearing it. The enemies need their health bars increased by like 3 times by tier 15s. Now I think there should be better progression for sure. like, instead of tier 1 to 15, it should be like tier 1 to 30. I hear you, kitty. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Can I pick you up? Are you annoyed at me? What's happening, kitty? Kitty was very pissed off I was not immediately paying attention to her. She could not understand what in this world could possibly have been more important at that immediate instance than giving her attention. Can I pick you up, kitty, so I can play my game? Or are you going to demand that I hold my hand down to pet you? Can I pick you up? Yeah? Is that good, kitty? Are you okay? Are you gonna be able to mentally recover? Kitty? 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 Come here. Okay, then come here. Come here. Come here. Her big, yeah. Kitty is very upset right now. I didn't give her attention for like 5 seconds. Of course she's beautiful. She's a blue Lynx Point Siamese. I think the yellow circle isn't actually the mace itself. I think it's the support I have on it. Alright. I think she just wanted to be held for a bit. Really? Yeah? Yeah? Shield Wall, Herald of Ash. What's the interaction between that? Why is that a bug? I mean, I'd swap the Herald of Ash, yeah. What do you think, kitty? Good idea? Yeah? Good idea? By the way, for all you people who see a Siamese and think, I want a Siamese, this is what having a Siamese is like. I say this every time because I always feel bad. Siamese are actually, despite what Disney may tell you and stuff like that, Siamese are actually considered an advanced cat. They are, maybe not physically, they're like a semi-advanced, they're like half advanced. Advanced kind of meaning like how much attention, mental stimulation, stuff like that they need. They're like halfway to like Bengals and stuff like that. They're maybe not physically as... I mean, you're definitely not physically strong, cutie. You're a wimp. But, mentally and socially, they are considered very advanced. They are not dumb. But a lot of people kind of just get them as like house cats. And they're not really meant to just be house cats. They're kind of like smart. And so you're kind of expected to like play with them and give them attention. And not just like let them hang out, so to speak.
Take that!
Kitty is dumb. What other cat would get ignored for like 5 seconds and literally get in my ear to just shout? It's like she literally can't mentally comprehend that I could have anything else to do. So obviously, in her stupid brain, the only thing that could be happening is that I didn't hear her. That's the only thing that makes sense to her. So if she just gets closer and louder, how much I spent in this build? Not as much as you'd think. I mean, I made my amulet myself. I made my helmet. I mean, I just bought the helmet for, I think, 30? And then I just rolled on it. I bought the amulet for... I bought one for 2, one for 3. I think I bought this one for 10. And I just slammed on them until I got something going. Not divs. Mind you, exalts. I think my chaos resist gear is really good. I kind of got that when it was like really under cost. So I got like my chaos resist belt for maybe 10 back in the day, but that's back when the server was new. This one I got for, once again, like 15. Once again, that was like a long time ago. So. Honestly, I think voling is a decent idea. Like, of all the ideas GGG has had, I think voling is actually one of the more decent ones. Because it encourages people to basically break old gear to keep gear from accumulating in the season. But you get rewarded for it. Okay, chat, what's the over-under on this bugging out? Me getting, like, dragged into his knife or something, being hit 7 times in a row.
Burn!
Okay. Thus far, we have hit him 0 times. Wow, I love this boss. Before you say, well, he's evasive, okay? So obviously, no, I have resolute technique. None of those hit. I could not hit him. Not a single one of my attacks actually hit him, chat.
Speed.
You aim for his hand? Yeah, I tried to. He kept moving it. And then he one-shot me. That was...
Until next time.
fun. Let me think what else. I also got my chess piece for 70 exalted. I think one of this quality these days would probably go for 2 or 3 divs. Maybe not. I mean, it did roll low life regen. How much armor do I have? 2100. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, Kitty, I looked at you for 1 second. The fuck, Kitty? Yeah, it's your fault, Kitty. You can see the culprit. Armor doesn't do anything. That's why everyone says armor is worthless. It helps you a lot on these normal enemies, but there's also the problem of shit like that, where a boss will, or not boss, a rare will like overlap. A rare enemy will like overlap 3 or 4 different AoEs, and while you might survive one of them and it would only do 25% of your health and it's not that big a deal, 3 or 4 of them hit you all at the same instant and you die from full. There's a lot of issues right now for Melee. The devs, honestly, I think one thing they really need to do, they need a modifier that prevents you from like, basically, they need a modifier. Each additional effect that hits you within 1 second should do reduced damage based on how much health you lost. If that makes sense. So like, basically, if a boss, or not a boss, if a rare has like 4 of those AoEs on top of itself and you don't notice that it's not 1, it's 4. If you took 25% of your health on the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one should do reduced damage, so long as they hit you within 1 instant. That way you don't, like, you can be one-shot by actually getting one-shot still, sure, but you don't get one-shot by like a whole bunch of different AoEs all whacking you. And before you say, well, wouldn't that, well, okay, the problem is they've designed the game in a certain way where you can literally lose like 7 hours of farming because you don't notice that that lightning AoE isn't 1 lightning AoE, it's actually like 8. What the? Did he just... Motherfucker. Dude, I have so many of those. What do I even do with those anymore? Yeah, Warrior feels a lot better once you allocate acceleration, because the additional skill speed, the way I understand the math, the skill speed goes on top of everything else. So basically, no matter how much I fuck over my attack speed, 10% skill speed will pretty much unfuck it. You guys like my high octane gameplay right here? Bam! Bam! Oh, barn cat. That's my first character. I just figured I'd bust him out again, update his gear, get him a little bit more playable.
Take that! No challenge!
Yeah, Heldrick, you told me you were playing League. I don't know why you're playing League, but I guess everyone's weird. You have an entire group of French people playing League. Wait, didn't I pick up more items to break down? That's a shit map. Why do you want to learn League? I'm just doing a shit map so I can get through here. But I hope to upgrade in my build. I have no idea. Oh, by the way, for the guy asking earlier, I just thought about it. Do you have any AoE increasing jewels?
No challenge.
Because that might be a thing. I'm doing the AoE click, but I'm doing it in a different way, Hildrick. You wouldn't understand. I don't know why you never played a different class. You just like played warrior, was like, this sucks, and then you just quit. It seems exactly what your kind of game.
Face me!
Nice.
Dumb min-maxing,
And all mine.
market manipulation, being weirdly too complicated, min-maxing stats, number crunching. Finish a game 3 times. I mean, player count is definitely going down, but like there's only so much you can do, right? I think that it's going fine. Didn't really like Monk, just don't like it. Marvel Rivals, So, I did mention this, right? Basically, here's the thing with Marvel Rivals. Here's how I knew it would be popular. It really didn't take a genius to figure this one out. Did you look
Speak.
at every character's ass?
Of the essence.
Because they were quite
What
nice.
can I do for you?
And the second I saw all those asses, Chad,
Time is not on our side.
I knew it would be a successful game. Well, Factory's not too bad, but it can kill me. No, in all seriousness, it had basically everything that Overwatch did at release. What did Marvel Rivals have at release? I did say it was gonna... At first I thought was that game? Deadlock was gonna be good, but then I just didn't... Ugh. I looked at... A lot of their patches were really bad. I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't like Ice Frog's vision. I think he's like decent enough at balancing the game, but his opinion on what a game should be is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but Marvel Rivals had everything I think Overwatch did at launch. It instantly generated extremely memorable characters. It had, despite being very sexualized, its female cast was also very pretty. You have... Kitty, you were just on me, remember? And then you ran away. Its female cast is like very pretty, beautiful, bodacious, if you will, which means that it garners a lot of attention from, let's say, both male gaze and women actually want to play the game because there's female characters in the game they want to play. Like it or not, excluding 30 to 40% of the gaming audience by not attracting female players is pretty stupid these days. So it gets that audience. Marvel is noticeable, despite Marvel being actually like weirdly unpopular in comic sales. It remains very popular in like the zeitgeist, let's call it that. Playing the game itself, most of the characters, some of them were like janky, I guess is the right way to put it. You can tell they kind of, some of them are held together by rubber band and chewing gum, but most of them felt pretty nice to play. The game felt at the very least like 80 to 90% polished. Not quite Blizzard polish. Blizzard is still weirdly polished despite underpaying their developers by a considerable sum. So I think Overwatch release definitely more polished, but I would say it's like 80 to 90% of the polish of like a Blizzard quality AAA game. The heroes were very distinct from each other. That's very important. And I think another thing, and this goes under the radar super hard, is that their roster on release, there was definitely some balance issues for sure, but their roster on release was pretty good. And I think this is most important, unlike Overwatch, which had a few heroes which did unique things that you couldn't really replace, in Marvel Rivals, they kind of split that into multiple heroes, so to speak. So,
Cannot stop death.
for example, there's a common issue in these sorts of games where they'll have a tank, and he's the only tank good at tanking, so every team wants him. So you either do pick bans or he's on every team all the time. Something like that. Now, not literally that situation, but you get the idea, right? Marvel Rivals really avoided those types of situations.
Fun!
Most of their tanks were pretty good. They had lots of shields between them. So like, they didn't really run into the issue where like, every team needs Reinhold or whatever his name was. Wait, how the hell did my... Dude, I just do not understand Delirium. I thought as long as I killed stuff in it, it was good to go. Boy, if only I had some sort of tutorial or something, developers. That would be cool. Like something that tells me this is literally how it works. It's like everyone kind of guesses as to how it works, but the devs haven't actually told us. I'm noticing ever since they did that patch that Delirium ends all the goddamn time now. would you like to fight a dude who like hits one guy with a hammer and then half the map explodes? Honestly, one thing they should probably fix, you should probably be able to play melee without being able to have cannibal every single time. Just a personal opinion. But if you'll notice, even with Berserk doesn't give me nearly enough lifesteal on its own. A lot of it is just cannibal. The devs really...
I don't think so.
They really need to... Here's my opinion. I think cannibal needs to be nerfed. And it should probably base its healing on power, so you don't literally full heal by wiping out a pack of common enemies. Maybe make it only 10 spirit then. What is it right now? 20? 15? Yeah, maybe make it 10 then. So I could still like a decent way to heal up by killing enemies. But in return, I think, yeah, they need to like giga buff armor and melee in general. It's kind of weird how like melee is kind of just like totally reliant on cannibal. You can't really play melee without cannibal.
Nice.
Nice.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Then why'd they give it to me? And this is the other problem with Cannibal. I feel like low-key, things like Cannibal are really bad for the game because they kind of give the devs excuses to do the dumbest shit. And for the player to take so much goddamn AoE from like totally unseeable areas because you'll just heal it up with Cannibal anyway. But like you saw in that last fight, look at how tanky I am. And then look at the fact that I lost half my health to something. I don't know what. It was something. But then I just healed it back up with Cannibal. Bar nothing, that's probably the biggest issue with Cannibal. Devs use, like... The thing is, people always say that I complain too much, blah, 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 right? But I played so much games in my life, I always see the natural conclusion of this sort of stuff. Oh, well, Cannibal's not that bad, you guys will say. You need it because there's so many AoEs. Or did they maybe add that many brainless AoEs you couldn't dodge because they assumed you'd just heal it with Cannibal? Be me. Oh my god. Dude. Quote me on this, chat. Could we please get some sort of like cooldown to these fucking plants? So that, like, if I take the time to run through them, they don't just instantly pop again? Jesus Christ. Dude, it's because like if I take the time to proc them. Oh my god, I keep missing this too. Dear god, I literally never get any time to attack him, dude. Who designed this? I have to run through them. Then I need to do this. Okay. I need to get a better weapon than just 2 shots bosses. Boy, I sure do love this mechanic. Not annoying.
Yes.
Dude, the thing is I have to run through them, but they instantly respawn when they die. Instantly. So you run through them and then they just immediately respawn and attack you again. So you only get a slight amount of time to actually do anything. It's so frustrating. It's like the only way to do shit is to just overgear bosses ludicrously hard, so you just kill them instantly. That's like the warrior tech, by the way. You either go like with the weird stampede build, where you just like stampede around them, so you never actually stand still, and then you just drop Hammer of Gods, and you can move while casting Hammer of Gods. Option 2, you get a ludicrously good hammer. I don't have one. Mine's okay. My gear right now is actually not nearly as good as I make it seem. But you get a decent enough hammer. Having weapon elemental damage on it is nice. I mean, mine's got weapon elemental. It should be better. It's just not. Oh well. I think a lot of it is my ring right here. It's a really good ring, but it's missing on hit. Problem is, good fucking luck, dude.
Forward! Weakling!
Good luck at this point, because everyone's kind of like realized what good weapons are. Hello, Edtrier. I come with new ideas? Not really. I just decided to play warrior today. I've died 3 times. You know what's sad? I ran a bunch of tests last night. I didn't die a single time, nor did I even come the tiniest bit close. I have died 3 times now. Like I was running a couple of tests because I was like, all right, well, let's see. Is my gear good enough to just run tier 15s like freely without really even caring? Just left clicking everything? Because I kind of felt like being lazy after getting shit canned. Weren't there things to do here? Is that delirium? Wait, where's delirium? Whoops. Wrong button. After running so much Witch Hunter, I kind of just wanted like a really easy day of just left clicking everything. So I ran like 4 maps last night just to make sure like I was tanky enough where I could just lazily left click through everything. And like I never got below half, and I was like, yeah, we're good. And then today, holy shit. I even went ahead and bought a slightly better mace just to try to not die. Was the delirium like literally on the opposite side here and I just didn't notice it? Yep. So what are you saying I have to do? I have to like rush through? How do I tell where I need to go? Do I just guess? I'm running the direction the fog is moving. Did they just port this mechanic without, like, making it work at all?
You were no worry.
That's why, by the way, they need a giga buff armor. The only class who gets hit by enemies is warrior right now. So wait, if it's now here, is it just done? Or like... So it says the next gate is there. So then I need to go over here. Wait, what do you mean I'm out of it? I'm literally killing the mirror. What do you mean I'm out of it? Someone told me this is one of the most beloved mechanics from the first game. Is that true? Chat? Is that one of the most beloved mechanics? Chaos resist, cold resist, max life. Give me opinions, chat. Beloved mechanic, everyone likes it. One of the best things in the game.
Speak. Hello. Dying is not on our side.
Armor, mana, minion skills, chaos resist. I've actually sold these before if I just chuck them up for one. Because a lot of witches get to level whatever and then want a minion helmet. Oh. Eesh. Break my armor, why don't you? Can I do it with no shield? Probably not. The only people I've seen clearing content with no shield are people that reasonably have beat the game. Like, I don't know a better way to put it. The thing is, if you're trying to tank stuff like that with no shield, yeah. The thing is, warrior is the only class in the game that actually needs to eat enemy damage, and enemy damage is ludicrously overtuned right now. Enemy HP is undertuned, and enemy damage is overtuned, enemy HP is undertuned, which means the class who actually has to tank enemies is the only class who goes, wait, they're killing us. They're killing us. I'm gonna wait. Dude, why can't Delirium just be like breaches? Look, I think breaches have some serious issues, but their issue is not like visual. No one has ever done a breach and been like, damn, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. You know what I mean? No one's ever done these and been like, damn it. don't understand the quest. Like, I never did breaches. I never had to ask about breaches. At no point have I ever been confused about breaches. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, when I say Witch Hunter is underpowered, I mean, like, look at this. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to having to upgrade some of my gear on this character. Let me just, for the sake of looking, if I wanted to get a ring that had some actual on-hit on it, that's the other thing. I need on-hit and rarity. My other character, maybe. Maybe I could, like, swap a ring over. But, for the sake of argument... Yeah, I see even the no-lifers, chat, the people who literally just sit here and play this game all day. I see those dudes on Warriors still struggle to get enough gear. Because, like, it's pretty tough. What's it telling? Oh, the extra. Oh, right. I'm still have my, Why can't these breach shards just pick up automatically? I'm gonna check. Is warrior gear still super rare? It's not so much that it's rare. Let's see. Elemental resist 15, life 100, fire damage on hit 20, strength 30. How much would a gear upgrade? No results found. Okay, let's unnarrow that. Okay, chat. It would just be a mere 15 divs to upgrade my gear. Do I have that? I don't think so. At best, I could swap this. Dude, there's just no way. Swapping this ring out, there's just no way. It's impossible. But I would have to do that to get enough on hits. Problem is, like, my gear kind of doesn't have enough on hits right now. God, how do I ever fucking replace this gear? It's impossible. But, like, I need to get more on hit damage to continue to scale. There's a couple uniques that people go for right now. Like, you get a good roll on the belt. People go for the belt because, upgrading 2 rings by 80 to... Basically, the thing is, if you get the belt that makes your rings more effectiveness, that can make your on hits way more effective. And if you get a belt at like 80%, increases your ring effectiveness by like 80%, you're basically creating 1.6 rings of stats, which then gives you a shitload more on hit.
You win no war.
I should really do that more often so I can move around better. Found you.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I remember when we just started doing maps, everyone was so happy to get exalted. Oh, and that's another problem too. The difference between farming gear and non-farming gear is pretty high. Oh, right. Yeah, it bugs out like that. Oh, right, I forgot. Warriors have, Actually, chat, there's another issue I have with this game's late game. Did you know the King of the Mist is literally just the boss fight from the campaign? Again. It's got like a little platforming section or whatever you want to call it, but that's about it. The actual fight itself is just the campaign fight. Basically, as of right now, the endgame content is basically Zelf.
No challenge.
He's right, it's no challenge. Devs took me out, chat. They shot me. Those bastards shot me. I kinda need to finish that. Oh, damn it. I'm actually kind of shocked that... I'm kind of shocked that they're releasing swords, it looks like, before axes, considering they have axe mechanics already in the game with onslaught and stuff. I kind of don't understand it. Swords got data mined. They were added, a bunch of unique swords were added in the last hotfix. So they're pretty much prepping to release swords. Either that, or maybe they aren't, I don't know. It could just be a fluke. These have happened before. But as of right now, it does appear to be that swords are being prepped for launch, whereas axes are not. Did they... Okay, so for you who said the King of the Mist is a boss from Poe 1, did they just rip it from Poe 1? Or like what?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
I
exceptional.
mean, they didn't just rip the boss, right? Like, these mechanics and stuff are different. Oh, wait, it is the same? Oh. Huh. Wait, did they make a campaign boss literally just the Poe 1 boss? They didn't, did they? Surely not. you're wondering, chat, why everyone just spams Zelth. Like, whenever anyone does a video, it's them killing Zelth to show, like, how amazing they are. Yeah. Chance to inflict bleeding is a pretty good one. I'm gonna put that up for 1. Oh boy, all my dumps are gone. Okay, no one is ever gonna buy that shit, so let's just remove you. I don't care if it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I could use whatever filter they're going with, yeah. Wait, just how many bosses did they rip from Poe 1? I thought these were all, like, unique bosses. Wasn't that, like, the whole point?
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Go on. Of course.
Chat, wasn't that literally the whole point? Wait, how many did they rip? Surely it was like not that many, right? Willow boss, okay. That's not too bad. Hopefully a boss I don't die on. Dude, I just don't do enough damage with this build. I'm like falling off, chat. I'm falling off. Oh boy. Those the only blue ones? I'm trying to find maps that give rarity of items. There we go. Because I was looking at this, I'm like, this is a super map right here. We might as well use a rarity of items mod on it. As for filter blade,
Why don't you test it?
I don't know. Maybe I'll probably use it. We'll see. If it's as customizable as he says it'll be, I see no reason not to. I do not see where it's telling them. I'm trying to like pay attention to where they're air quote drifting off to. Part of the issue is Willow is so fucking hard to move around in, dude. It keeps telling me to go over here. Over here, over here. I have no idea where now. There's a mirror, and this is what we do. This is how, but now it's over. Why is it over already? I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to think when they bug fixed it, they made it way too unbelievably hard. What the shit? Especially with no tutorial? Dude, Monk just didn't feel fun to play. I can understand everyone just wanting to use the ranged AoEs from Monk, because the regular Monk abilities feel pretty bad.
You were no warrior.
It's kind of weird when you notice it, but like, warrior abilities are some of the best abilities in the game so far as like fun. Why are you guys so tanky? I thought it said interactive view favorites. I was like, wait, what? I don't have favorites. I'm really hoping Warrior gets some buffs to its abilities. I mean, it has to, right? But like, surely we get some buffs, right? And surely they do something about this AoE. I mean, it won't really matter if Warrior gets buffed if they don't really nerf this AoE shenanigans. Because, like, I'm not gonna stand still and cast Sunder if I can wipe out maps like this. Why would I? Right? But let's imagine both happen. Let's imagine they buff the Warrior slams and they nerf this shit so this doesn't become the ideal way to play, right? That would be cool. What the? I like how even the tribute system is like, it's fucking useless. Stupid goddamn unique. I remember... is anyone like 40 years old in chat? Wasn't there a legitimate issue in Diablo 2 that they tried to address in the expansion where uniques were worse than every rare by default? Not literally all of them, but pretty much most rares were better than uniques. So during the expansion, they tried to buff the uniques up. I'm wondering if these people are such huge mega fans of Diablo 2. How did they make the same mistake to where all uniques are just fucking useless? Oh, this boss. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Ugh, I need a better mace. I bought that one hoping it would tide me over. At this point, I don't even think it's the mace. Maybe it's the flat damage on the mace. I don't know.
Take that!
How? Right. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this shit. Okay, the hitbox on that attack is generous to him. Dude, I'm so bad at hitting this when I need to actually hit it. Did he just knock me out of the way? Dude, the hitbox on that attack is very benevolent to that guy. Very
Then my rage.
Dude, I'm so bad at aiming this. Well, okay, I'm trying to use... I'm trying to use the perfect strike variant of it, where you actually, like, you know what I mean? This thing, the window of opportunity. I'm trying to use that, and it's just throwing me off a little bit.
In the right hand.
No, I'm not doing the arrow thing, chat. We're trying to get this perfect strike shenanigans to work. We're just not perfect at it yet. Chat. Perfect at it yet? Chat.
I need more time.
Chat. I think that's the biggest problem this game has, what you literally just saw there. That's actually a huge issue that needs to be addressed, in my opinion. Bosses are so much tankier than random enemies because random enemies never get tankier. That it causes an issue where you don't know. I know I mentioned this a lot. It causes an issue where you don't really understand how far behind you are. So like you don't really try to like increase your gear or do better or anything because like you're killing everything just fine. Okay, I picked all those up because I thought I was done with the map, but now I'm remembering I'm not done. I got other shit to do, like a lot of shit. What was I gonna say? It definitely causes an issue where you don't realize how far behind you are or how much better you need to do. And then you go to a boss and you realize, oh, I don't do any damage. Like, none. Holy crap, I don't do any damage.
Hello.
And it can be off-putting, let's say, because you suddenly realize you are massively far behind. It's like actually kind of important in RPG style games like this that you get a good read whether or not your character is on par with the content. But this content, in the seeming ending crusade to suck the player's dick and make them feel good about themselves, never scales the enemy's HP, and you will constantly find yourself... This is a big issue. I don't know how much this is worth, but that's like... That's 3 damage rolls and attack speed, so it's gotta be good, right? Let's try 40 and bring it down slowly. I thought that would go for more. That's why you can get gear so easily. People like me just decide, fuck it. Take it. Take my loot. I don't care. Oh, this one's just way better. Huh. Okay, that hasn't sold. That hasn't sold. I don't think anyone's doing that build though, so it's a bit fucky-wucky. Black chance. Honestly, I think I just keep this up. And if Templar comes out before it sells, I just use it. That seems like the best way to go about it. I think that'll sell eventually. Too many jewels in here.
Good eating. Yes.
Dude, the amount of items I've found that are slightly under cost, that someone will instantly like take off the market and resell. Not items that are like under cost and like, I say like, was up for 2 minutes, now you must sell it to me. Items that are under cost for like, they're like 4 days on the market and they're under cost and I offer to buy them. And the dude looks at it and he's like, no, I could get 2 more exalting for this. And he quick like sprints over. He's like, yeah. And you're just sitting there and you're staring at them and you're like, uh-huh. Okay, chat, explain this one to me then. So this one is no flat damage. Reza, you seem to understand this one, right? This one's got no flat damage. Would this one then, because it has flat damage but lower modifier, would this one be stronger or weaker? I don't understand the math here. Is that a thing? Is that how it works? I thought weapons just took their damage and then applied to everything. Are you telling me the on-hit modifiers from weapons apply elsewhere? So despite having a lower physical damage on the weapon... Well, right, wouldn't mine be better then? Mine's 488 to 661. This is 463 to 661. Right, so why then, with weapon elemental percent and all that, why was it only doing like 8% more damage, despite having like 10% more base damage and 100% weapon elemental modifier? You know what I mean? Because you got me, who constantly sorts goods. I'm constantly looking for anything that looks out of place. And so I get good goods on the market. So is the problem just that I'm missing a flat damage roll on one ring? Is that like the one thing that's fucked me? I'm down 1 flat damage roll on 1 ring. So I'm down 10 oodles of damage. Cause like I'm down so much damage at this point. It's unreal. Maybe other people just have melee weapon skill or melee skill level. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't see anyone else doing that though. I don't see literally anyone else doing melee weapon skill. I see literally no other warriors doing that because they're trying to avoid the high mana costs. I know a few things I could do better for sure, but like, not to the degree. No, I don't see other people using Hoa on warrior either. None of these funny things that you guys are thinking of. Everyone avoids mana cost with blood magic, but then the thing is, I still don't see them using weapon skill.
Meat creature!
Meat creature. Yeah, I feel like people kind of... Like, I know some items are overpowered. I'm not trying to say, like, they're balanced. Like, I get it. But, like, some of you guys look at, like, overpowered items, and you're like, this is the best item in literally every build. And it's like, no? Even if you're trying to avoid meta whoring, there are just builds that do not use that shit.
Nice. Nice.
Great. I'm like stuck because I can't move here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Whoop. Wait, didn't I whisper? Well, if he doesn't want to come, he doesn't want to come. I was just gonna pick up my loot and then go back. Yeah, a lot of people just aren't doing that. You can see I'm still doing it, by the way, the impact shockwave. I've seen some people saying it doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it does. Just, you know, based on personal experience. Maybe... One second, just wrapping up map. I want you. Why would I get a tier 2 at this point? I should have taken the Vol Orb instead. I'm an idiot. Like, I'll just take you to break down. I'll take you to sell. Or not. Let's see. Let's take you to sell. You to break down. Okay.
What can I do?
Let's see. I got 40 splinters. Dude, that's the thing. You can fight Zelth so often. It's at the point where I'm bored of fighting Zelth. It's like, ugh. Like, Zelth's like, come and fight me. We who want to be fought. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Zelth. Zelth is like, aw. Increased global physical damage. Unbuilt up with maces. None of those are terrible. Okay. Chaos resist, fire damage, cold damage, rarity, fire resist. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna do it. This ring rolled enough good modifiers, chat. I'm gonna do it. That's right, chat. I'm gonna risk it. That one's actually not bad. I don't like using imperfect maces, but like, that one's not bad. I'm gonna risk it, chat. I'm gonna chaos it. It's so good. I could get rid of light radius, there's 1. Cold damage, there's 2. This shit rarity, there's 3. Honestly, that's a 50-50 roll. What did I get rid of? I got rid of the light radius for lightning resist. Rarity, chaos resist, fire damage. Honestly, that's like 10. If it rolled HP, maybe. But double resist, chaos resist, fire damage. No, that's more than 10. That's like a 20er. No one's gonna buy it for 20 because everyone just buys the cheapest piece of shits they can get. But it's definitely worth 20. Give it a like, actually, let's put it like for 15 because it doesn't have HP. That's like a good item for a new player. That's like a really good item. Damage recouped his life is really bad. Really bad. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me see what I can get on gloves. I know I'm not possibly gonna get something as good as mine, because I kind of have like, I have this very weird situation where my gloves are so goddamn good that I will never be able to replace them. I have weird situations on all my characters like that. It's like a recurring issue, really. Let's look at you, baby. How much do you think I could sell these for at this point? Ugh. There's like no way to improve my gear unless I just buy a ring. I don't know what to do about that, chat. I would have to buy better boots. Boots are fucking impossible to get to be better. How much was it to get a better ring again? I looked earlier. About 3 divs. And I would lose rarity. Dude, the item rarity shit is so tedious. Yeah, I put my emulator tune to acceleration. It's helped me immensely. I feel so much better to play. Like, the problem is... Ah, for fuck's sake. The problem is I'm gonna have to roll... Fuck. That ring's just too good. Like, honestly, I could maybe replace that ring, but... it'd be pretty rough. Oh boy. Like, there are rings I could find for 3 div that are actually pretty good, and I could replace. But the issue is... they won't have rarity. How do you fucking get item rarity in this stupid game? Seriously. I'm like... literally, how do you get item rarity in this stupid fucking game, chat? This character has how much? Okay, the only thing I can think of doing... let me look at what rings... Your rings don't... oh, you do have strength. Not that much, though. Let me look here. I know in a literal sense you get item rarity, but like, bro, I don't understand. My witch hunter getting his item rarity up was like some of the hardest shit in my life. I had to finagle that market for so fucking long, dude. I was like whoring on that market for so long. I want to see if I put this ring on. Same, okay, we lose. What are we losing? Not much, actually. Okay, so we get more item rarity. What do we add then? 74. Okay, I'm gonna just borrow this ring. I plan on playing SSF. Haha, no. No, I don't think SSF will be fun. They didn't really make it fun. I think the big one that I've seen... the big one I've seen... is people getting the, think they should boost Magic Find and SSF.
Why don't you test it?
I think SSF should continue to be absolutely terrible to play in.
Take that!
Because for some reason everyone keeps playing in it. So screw it, right? Okay, I'm gonna continue to use the mirrors. Oh, my older weapon. Honestly, I think that's actually one, again, I was mentioning this earlier, I think that's one thing the devs have actually done that's like a pretty good idea. By encouraging the player to vol their older gear, they actually kind of keep things off the market too much, because a lot of gear will just get trashed by the players just voling it. Dude, I'm doing so good. At the very least, I thought I was doing so good on the Delirium. And then, like, it just ends. I think the patch broke it somehow. Or at the very least, I think they probably retuned it and made it way rougher. Yeah, so that's... boosting Magic Find in SSF would be really bad because everyone would open the league in SSF before like there's even enough to trade for. They would open in SSF, get a really good build, farm a lot, then swap over, and you'd end up with all these SSF players with like pretty good items dominating the market. It would be a bit odd. I mean, I'm not sure how much damage it would really do. Maybe there would have to be a time gate. It's like you can't transfer until the last 2 months. So the first month you can't. That'd probably be good. Because after the first month, being in non-SSF is probably a big advantage. Big enough to not really be that big a deal. I feel like my AoE's got bigger, and I'm not sure why. Why are you guys not going gigabyte? Science won't save you. Bro listens to System of a Down, apparently. Who says that? Science won't save you. Isn't that like admitting you're wrong, but being like, fuck it, I'm ignorant? Science won't save you, bro. Sitting there like, so you admit I'm smarter, right? He's like, yeah, well, no. What build am I playing? It's basically a slight homebrew that also copies a shitload of the better warriors. It's basically the typical AoE spam, left click, and then perfect strike to kill bosses. Or rares that don't want to die. Is someone reviving you guys?
Fortune favors me.
You're definitely getting back up. Where? I've killed so many, chat. Where are you? Maybe up here? Over here? Found you.
Burn!
We're using Perfect Strike. We weapon swap to a second weapon, which then does the Perfect Strike. That's why I have a second shield. I'm not just doing that to like be funny. Like there's actually a purpose to this. I would never be funny, Chad. You know that. What do you think about Infernalist Ascension for maces? I've seen some people do it. I think it's weird. Because who plays a warrior as a mage? Am I right, chat?
No.
Actually, I don't think one's even worth it. Orbs following me.
Take that!
Hey guys. Ranged characters will never be hit by these attacks. Therefore, let's just make them deal like, I don't know, 20 times the damage they should. Warriors be like, time to cast my first attack. Well, I'm dead.
They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I am once again asking the developers to remove every single rare mod in the game and start over. 80% fire resist with heat proofing. Yes, I got one shot by a fire attack. That actually just happened. Yes. Isn't it fun, chat?
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I've mentioned it before, and let me mention it again, chat. Holy fuck. This game is just not balanced for melee. It's balanced entirely on range characters, dude. Almost all the rare mods are just melee killers. Seriously, go play range after playing melee, and you'll notice none of the rare mobs do anything to hurt range characters. Every so often, you'll get one that forces you to go in melee. And the thing no one actually talks about, they're like, oh, but this one also hurts range. No, it literally just makes range have to go into melee the same way melee goes in melee. But please, inform me which advantages I have for playing melee that make it so much better for me. I do more damage? No. I'm tankier? No. For 1 second, the 1 second it takes to kill it, you just have to play on par with melee, and that terrifies you. Dude, it's just because the rare mobs are literally nothing but anti-melee modifiers. And in those giant packs, it can get really bad because you have these rare mobs running around. And for the most part, you just have to kind of put it out of mind. You'll notice how many times I go down to half HP and I just have to like mentally look past it. I don't know a better way to put it. I have to just like go like, oh well, not think about it and move on. But then the problem is, every so often, you don't go down to half HP, then heal up. You go down and die. That's why I was saying, all those AoEs and shit literally remove every rare mod in the game from monsters. Remove literally all of them and start over. It's like pretty blatantly clear who it punishes. It literally just screams, fuck melee.
Nice.
Like, you think putting down a little lightning orb hurts range? You think our range players are like, no, a tiny lightning orb, no. It's like on the other end of the screen, they don't even notice it dropped because they're not even looking. There are 3 different elemental types, all of which just make it impossible to actually stand and fight in melee, and they do so much damage that if you're not paying attention, every so often they're just like on the ground blowing up and you die from full. No, they don't. The thing is, here's the thing. Melee wouldn't need wacky shit like Fortify. They wouldn't need wacky shit like this if they didn't just blatantly make melee significantly weaker than range. What? Both hard? Oh, I didn't want to buy it anymore. Like, why does every rare modifier just a fuck melee mechanic, and why did none of them, other than a single one, hurt range? Actual question. Why does melee do less damage than range despite being in melee? No, they scream. That would make the range players would feel bad if they did less damage. I'm like, okay, let them. They're ranged. If they want to go into melee, be my fucking guest. It's a little 70 though, and it's only 40 HP. I don't really feel like finding a buyer for it, to be honest. It would just fill up my inventory for a long time. How do you put quality on rings? Well, thank you for saying my name wrong, but what are you doing here? You use breed shit. What do I have the most of for breed shit? I have a quadrillion attribute, adaptive catalyst. Can't you sell that shit?
Hey.
That's not too bad. Did I have 47? Why doesn't it, I thought it automatically put it at market ratio. Why is it not? That's weird. Do I have to manually figure this shit out? Defense, we need neural. I'm just going to neural. Oh, no one wants neural. 40. I thought I'd always put it at market ratio. I only get 4 for these? Bug it. I kind of needed some space here, Chad. I was dying. Carapace.
Hey.
One to 70. Okay, well, I see the problem here. We'll fix that later. Yeah, defense modifiers are kind of... There's not really that many of them on rings and amulets. I guess you could, on a really good amulet that rolled a % armor modifier, giga high. I think the problem, though, between melee and range is that when you die as melee, it doesn't feel like a fair death almost ever. When you die as range, 90% of the time, it's some weird, stupid death effect. Or you just got, like, outplayed and ran down, stuff like that, right?
Take that!
But, like, bro, when you die as melee, every single death, I swear to you, every single one of them is always, oh, I guess that killed me. You'll literally be standing in like a fire AoE. It'll be one fire AoE, and you'll be like, well, I haven't been able to use any abilities in like 20 minutes, so fuck it. Let's like risk standing in one AoE just so I can get a cast off. You die from full. You're like, bro, I've got 80% fire resist. Game's like, yeah, that one specific fire AoE, that was doing 30,000 damage baseline. And you're just like, why? Or shit like that, where like you don't... It's just chaos orbs following you around. Hee. And you're like, oh, that sucks. Honestly, I think the purple chaos orbs should literally not deal damage to melee. It should just be a modifier. Unironically, there should be a modifier. It should check, is this person melee? If so, those just don't deal damage. Like, you see what I mean? Like, what the fuck? So just... Someone just made an AoE from a rare mob do 25,000 damage? For what purpose? For what reason? What was the design intent behind this one? I wonder. Dear God. I guess I'm just not in the proper mindset, chat. Maybe I need to change my mentality. Maybe I just haven't played Melee in so long. I forget the literally anything on the map doing anything means you have to sprint your ass off screen mentality. Like, after I got 5k HP, I swapped around some gear. I was like, all right, let me go try and play my warrior again. Now look, I know some other people have like 6k HP and shit like that, right? But like, holy fuck, 5k HP and I got one shot? By not like multiple AoEs stacked on each other. That means a developer has actually made it so that AoE does 25,000 damage. Kind of a lot, don't you think? Holy fuck. Okay. Huh. People have already done energy shield stacking warrior. Problem is armor just needs to apply to elemental damage.
Forward!
I don't care who you are. I don't care what your reasoning is. Armor should apply at half rate to elemental, and heat proofing should bring 75% of armor applies to elemental. No, you scream. Melee will be tanky then. As I just stare at you in your soul. I guess your argument would be that wouldn't help Monk. I agree. I'm like terrified of bringing out Perfect Strike and actually standing still in this stage. I'm gonna fucking stand still for 2 seconds and die, Jet. Maybe I just need to get a better offhand shield. But like, I don't know, man. We'll see in 2 days. Holy shit, I swear to you, chat, I played this so many times in maps before streaming. And I was like looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I think my warrior's geared enough. I swear to you, I never went below half. I was basically just idly left clicking the entire maps away. Hard maps too. There's just like no proper way in game right now to judge. I know I keep mentioning this, but it's true. There is no proper way right now to judge if an AoE is going to be damaging or will literally one-shot you from full.
A rarity, and all...
There's no in between. You're either like a bit damaged and bruised and you're like, aw, darn, that hurt. Or you're one shot from full. There's just no in between. It's either like, oh man, I lose 20% of my health and then I just heal up and ignore it. Or just dead from full. You know, it's like this. Either it's like, oh man, I lose half my HP, darn. Or dead from full. No in between. There's literally just no in between. It's one of those two every time. You never get that, like... You never get, like, really damaged. I see it all the time, too. even the like the most giga mega super tanky people on the planet, like I've watched the fucking Gemling Legionnaires get one shot. I really hope, I really hope they get someone to go through every single mob in the game, because some of them have level scaling that is just absurd. And I don't know what it is, but once they reach high levels, they just do ludicrous level damage. Like, they might always be a decently damaging enemy. Dude, I swear I'm like terrified of perfect striking right now. Holy shit.
No worry.
It's like the AI can just feel I'm going for the perfect strike, and suddenly I take 10 gorillion damage. Like, I go for the perfect strike, and like 3 AoEs go off on me. Dude, okay, you know what's sad? I see that shit happen all the time. Where they're like, we added one-shots because blah, 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 blah. And then I'll see a dude who did nothing but stack health. And he's like sitting there on a warrior with 7,000 health. Then every time his health goes below half, he's like, I need to get out of here. And I'm like, why are you even playing? Do you just want your loot, like, airdrop to you? Why do I do no damage?
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anyone in particular. I was just saying, there I was minding my own business when I saw some guy, every single fucking time he went below half, immediately paused the game and logged out.
Crumble!
And it was so funny to me. Literally every time he got below half. I watched it 3 times in a row. And I was just, by the end of it, I was just watching it like, are you serious? Like, I'm just like watching this go down. I'm like, is this guy for real? Bad. Freeze threshold's bad. No one wants that, unfortunately. We'll just have to sell a motherfucker. Okay, that... Huh. Bro, that's a pretty good start. Don't you think, chat? Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna regal it just to regal it. Let's just check. I don't feel like sitting that in my inventory for 12 years to do nothing. I'm gonna be real.
I'll be here. Wait.
I can just randomly alchemy you. BAM! Yeah. It is one good modifier. Well, the stun threshold is unironically good. Dude, I swear to you, he was playing Stampede. Every single time, he'd literally just Stampede into a pack, go to half, and be like, ah! And I was just like, bro, then just don't play Stampede. You're not built for this.
Good day, teams. Time is not on our side.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Wow, it sucked. I do like the double rarity, so let's just chaos it. Okay, in all honesty, that double on hit now actually becomes interesting with the 22% rarity. So, I'm gonna chaos it one more time. Okay, and fuck it, let's just give it that third one just to finish the job. One more time. Okay. I had to murder it in cold blood before I killed it. Okay, I like the strength. I don't like that. Let's just one more. Okay.
Hello.
I'm trying to find something, Chad. This is crafting.
Yes.
Why do you think I don't want to use Stampede, chat? Because charging into a pack of enemies is kind of stupid when you actually stop to think about it. But I see all these people, chat. I see these people. And they want to play. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Look at what I'm doing, chat. Am I playing Stampede? Is this Stampede? Am I stampeding around? Well, I guess in that time I was. No. I'm being a bit safe, a bit slower. I don't run into the pack's enemies. I mean, I guess you could say I don't use Hammer of the Gods. And instead I use Perfect Strike. Dude, I wish I could just get like a fucking shield or something. Like not a like shield, like shield. Like I could literally just shield my health bar for my next attack. You know? Like if I could just put an attachment on Infernal Cry where I get a blocker, I get a temporary energy shield for 20% of my max HP for 3 seconds whenever like I use the attack that I'm war crying, something like that. I don't fucking know. Worded in a way so it would only happen once and wouldn't be abusable. Guard, let's call it guard. Dude, I wish I could just get guard so that I could try to use Perfect Strike without like instantly exploding. Do it like that, do it like that. A support gem. Your next attack after this ability gets guarded for 25% of your health. Boom, done. You know what I mean, chat? Like, that's it. What was that mob? Wasn't there like a mob here that I had to do? Oh, it was like a strong box. Wait, where was that? Did anyone see a strong box? I'm gonna do the rare one, even though I normally would never do them, because the rare one's, well, rare. What am I, some sort of rare hunter? Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, why am I taking so much damage from this shit? Man, I'm awful at this today. I suppose I haven't played Warrior in a while, so... Oh my god! Actually, you know what ability should be changed to help people out? I'm gonna say it, chat. I think the ability that heals you every so often should be changed to where instead of healing you every so often, it gives you a shield that replenishes. In fact, they could do a lot of mechanics. Like, I know the devs are like kind of stingy little fucks, but here's an idea. What about a support gem that every 10 seconds you get a refreshing shield Like, or I should say, you get a shield for 10% of your max health bar. And then it, after being broken, refreshes every, I don't know, 20 seconds. I don't know, you would very much be able to reduce that, so let's just start 20, right? Then if you strike an enemy, that shield gets double its health. Or let's say an additional 10%, so that it doesn't get broken. Something like that. So like on a ranged character, it's like, yeah, it's like decent. It like kind of covers your health bar a little bit. But then on melee, you can like aggressively push enemies without instantly kerploding. Well, actually, kind of think about that, actually wouldn't be as useful as I'm thinking. Because what would happen is it would break on the first damage, and then you would just cannibalize through enemies. So you know what a better way to do it would be? It would have to be something like, the first time you fall below 25% health, get a shield for 10% of your health, increase to 20% if you've hit an enemy with strike in the last 4 seconds. That would be, okay, I think that one wouldn't be abusable. I don't think so. I don't think you could abuse that one. Kitty? What? What, kitty? What? Okay, do you want the window open? My god, kitty cat. Is that energy shield and grim feast? What do you mean? Just open the window for you. What is it, kitty? Killing me, cat. Are you supposed to carry empty flasks in your backpack? Yeah, I only have one hand. I can't move my character.
Yes?
Okay, that's actually not a bad start. That's not a bad continuation. That's not very good. I kind of don't feel like exalting that. Life 100. Reduced attributes and only 40% armor. Fire, cold, no movement speed.
On with the work.
Kitty, come here. You are such a meow meow. You are getting a huge meowitude. Not you, Siri. Okay, mana flask. Increased charges gained is the worst one. Increased charges is good. Charges gained, total shit. Am I right, kitty? Yeah, no, kitty. Yeah, no, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Reduced charges per use is always good. Let me just buy some and... trying to gain shit. Reduced charges per use is really good. These are all bad. Yeah, charges gain is the worst. Blatantly. Reduced charges used, that's blatantly the best one. Now, increased maximum charges? I think 51% increased maximum charges is better. No, because here's the thing, reduced charges used also makes it so you can get it much quicker. Trust me, I played my Witch Hunter with the shittiest mana pool ever. And I had to hard min-max my mana pots on fights, so I had the max amount. Mathematically increased maximum charges actually gives you technically, it gives you the most uses. But yeah, basically, Silent. That's the thing. Reduced charges used is basically increased charges plus increased charges gained. So, like, if I have a way to generate charges, either through hitting enemies or some other way, it just is better. See what I mean? See what I mean? AoEs, chat. They either hurt you a little bit or kill God. No in between. Hurt you a little bit or kill God. It's like every AoE in this game, the damage variable is 1 to 9,999. Now that would actually be too little. It would have to be 99,999. She thought she was gonna drown me.
All mine.
Chad, you guys said I couldn't just left click my way through the game. What did you guys say? I would eventually have to learn how to use abilities? You fools. All I really need to do is get a shield for my shield. How come I can't dual wield shields yet? Nearly missed that one. I'm getting better at hitting the perfect strike, though. Well, I guess I played so far. What's my least favorite? Monk. Monk is ass. I'm gonna say it, Chad. All the people saying Monk doesn't suffer from being melee like Warrior, he does. In fact, I think he's actually weaker than Warrior if he tries to do a melee build. What Monk does have is a shitload of ranged abilities that are very mobile and can be easily spammed. And that's what people are doing. They're playing Monk, and they're using all his ranged abilities, and they're going, look guys, this melee character is viable. Sits at the end of the screen spamming Ice Strike and Lightning Strike and shit. If you actually try to get Monk into melee, holy fuck, he dies so easy. Monk is semi-mage. Monk is supposed to have a strikes build. That's what the bell is there for, if you never noticed that. The bell is there for you to do strikes. It's just that, like, good fucking luck. Could you fuck off? I should have invited him before going back. I should have learned to do that. A lot of people don't actually... What did you want again? A belt? Ah. Why do you want this? Oh, because of chaos resist. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm at the point where I just sell shit super cheap. Because like I just want it out of my inventory so I can sell other shit. We just go forever, chat. Wait, I didn't do this?
Take that!
Does my shield have life? No. Wait, there was delirium here the whole time?
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Wow. What a good question, Strange Voice. God, he's so smart. I think they made delirium significantly harder, if I had to guess. Maybe it was considered too easy by the devs. Cause like, man, yeah, I sure got enough time to do that one, chat. How to get your attack speed higher as a Titan? So I got these three here. Attack speed if I got hit. I like those. A lot of people don't. I do. And then I attuned to acceleration for the skill speed and movement speed. How does it feel having health that's almost good as a simple ES build? Well, you know what they say. God, it's so bright.
Nice.
Nice! Chat, noise me. Nice! Dude, I swear to God, the AoEs will either do a tiny little bit of damage or one-shot you from full HP. Tiny little bit of an annoyance, dead from full. 1 decimal off.
Hello.
That was a tier 2 ring? If you say so, video game. I need to change my loot filter at some point, but I'm kind of waiting for what's his name. Attuning? Okay, so I can explain this to you, my good pal, because no one explained this shit to me! Here's what you're gonna do. Every time you do delirium, save this shit up. Here's what you do. Go here. I know, you guys never done this. Right click on it, you got this thing. You can do 2 different things with delirium. You can either juice a map. The different delirious things do different things. Juicing the map makes you delirious. What does delirious do? Let me Google it. Let me see if anyone has actually like mathed it out. Okay. The exact effects and scaling of Delirious are currently unknown. Wonderful. Delirium grants you a random amount of increased damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, that's... No, you have it backwards, Wiki. How did the Wiki get it backwards? You do less damage, you take more damage, and monsters have more rarity. I'm not sure how they get it backwards, that you deal more damage and take less. Anyway, so that's the first use of this. Okay, let's take this back. The second use is every single time... No, I'm not reading Fextra Life. I'm reading poe2wiki.net. It's not that I like the database website better, but... Well, the database website doesn't always do it. So second thing, go here and then press Alt, and then you'll see Distilled Emotions, Fear, Envy, Disgust. If you go into this menu and then you put Fear, Envy, Disgust, and then your amulet in here, you would then be able to allocate a node here. So I allocated Acceleration, which is probably the best node in the game. Can anyone think of a better one? Can anyone think of a single better node than Acceleration? Because I think so far as like a single node, that one's the best. You could argue that Catalysis might be better, but I don't believe you. At either rate, so now I have more skills, speed, and I have more move speed. So now when I attack, despite... By the way, this is my attack speed. I even have the entire Crushing Verdict node. So like, I'm not exactly super fast man here, you know what I mean? I want survivability at a cheap cost. Catalysis. For armor builds, at any rate. If armor is eventually made good, and like stacking armor is good, projectile bulwark? No, because you have enough armor, projectiles do nothing to you. What would be the best armor node? I mean... Probably Blade Catcher, because it also gives 15 strength. But presuming you've already taken it because you're a normal human being. Blade Catcher is Fear, Envy, Guilt. Oh, that one's probably expensive, yeah. Honestly, I think if they added strength to most armor nodes, they could actually make armor good in a jank way. They could hard force armor to be good. Can you imagine if every armor notable gave 15 strength? Like here, 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 here. It would make armor good in like a silly way. Yeah, you can see, like, once I have that skill speed, I feel a lot better to play, don't I? Did I just ram into a ghost? I feel like that shouldn't even be possible. I wish this game had more lore. Honestly, if I wrote the lore, I would also just start making the lore accommodate for the development of the game. Like, literally just take the lore and use it to explain certain stupid shit that, like, you probably shouldn't, but would be kind of funny. Things like, why is Zelth so much stronger than everyone? Why is Zelth, like, basically the main villain of the Endgame right now, right? Just write something where, like, Zelth was the first evil to awake, some shit like that, right? Like, it wouldn't take that much time. And it would be funny for the player, right? Didn't you kill Zhesht in the first one? And then he just like came back and he's like, I'm back! And then you just like beat the shit out of him again.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Hello. On with the work.
So now what I can do, chat, if I wanted to, if I was kind of stupid, let's say, I'm running out of tier 15s because I keep chain dying. Whose fault is that, chat? Chat. So now what I can do, oh, I can't do it with corrupted, so do bind for that one. Wasn't there like a Zesht Ula or some shit in Path of Exile 1? I googled him once because I wanted to figure out who he was, and it was like Zesht Ula, and I was like, who? So you can do, if you wanted to, you could take these then. I'm not saying you should because they're kind of expensive, but at the very least with Ire, it's basically free. So if I was to take Guilt, I could take Guilt and be like, bam, bam, bam. Put a map in there, and then there's more increased pack size. And then I take you. And then I decide I'm gonna do Sandspit. So I take more damage, I deal less damage, I get a really stupid fog map that covers up enemies and gets me one shot because I can't see shit. Everyone hates it, the devs refuse to adjust it, there's no comment made on how annoying this shit is. I literally can't see where the fire is. I'm not even doing a bit. I literally couldn't see where the fire nodes were. I just sort of had to like randomly back off because I couldn't see shit. But now you get splinter drops as regular. I'm sure you guys might have been able to see the fire. Is the resolution and all that good for you guys? I accidentally streamed wrong where it's a lower resolution. It's like I can't really see where those ice novas are. It's like I just back off for a second.
In the right hands, this could forge.
So this is kind of how you're supposed to juice your late game content to keep up with when you're giga-fed. The problem is, I can't see shit! And doing this for long periods of time would probably make me go blind. In rage. Blind rage. Like, I don't know. Why am I just, like, almost dead, chat? You riddled me. Why am I, like, almost dead right now? Shield Titan or Warbringer if you want to play no shield to Mace Warrior? Titan. Warbringer is about shields. Warbringer gets the best shields. Well, resolution's fine on my end. It's just like I'm streaming in the wrong resolution. Does that make sense? So it's like I see everything just fine. It's just like YouTube isn't. So basically I did you can stream with various amounts of delay. I streamed with no delay, which unfortunately is the downside where it doesn't allow me to use the right resolution.
Nice.
Are we Path of Exile 1 yet?
Nice.
Dang. Couldn't find where the hands were.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
No, there's definitely a Zesht Ula. Hold on. Right here. What about this guy? Zesht Ula. Is that not? You already killed him in Path of Exile 1. Is a written guide on my build anywhere? I mean, I kind of went over it in my latest video. A written guide? No. They should probably retcon that out, considering how much cooler he is now. I like how it says contains identified items, like this is some huge bonus. strongbox is so stupid to do. I hate this. I hate strongboxes. This is so dumb. Okay, so he was already in the first game. So basically, are there any new bosses from this game? So you're telling me the King of the Mist was already in. Let's just grab that right now. The, what do you call it?
Truly exceptional.
The King of the Mists was already in the first game. Zesht was already in the first game. What about the Pinnacle boss? Surely the new one. Surely Arbiter? So is Arbiter the only new one? What about the Simulacrum? Oh no, wait, because Deliri was in the first one still. Dude, strongboxes just piss me off. All the enemies are stealthed. You're always running into enemies who are stealthed, trying to shoot you with ranged projectiles. It's so dumb. It feels like I'm being Teutonberg forested every fucking time. Just Germans shooting me from the fucking trees and shit, like every time. I just have to like dumbass my way in there like, oh boy, I can't attack you without seeing you. That's not how my mace works. Oh no, they all shot me again. And then I have to listen to this music the whole time when I do this. Dude, the endgame mechanics make me salty. I think the only one I truly enjoy is Breach. And Breach is really bad if you don't have a Breach build. I know, most endgame builds are Breach builds now. But there were a lot that weren't. They just all died because I couldn't do Breach. Scarlet Stench? I don't want to know. Can you imagine drowning because you went to loot? Dev's sitting there like, oh, go to loot, you'll drown. They're sitting there just laughing their fucking asses like, he's gonna die if he goes to loot. Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
I need more time. Charge!
Honestly, they should hire a writer. Use that money, hire a writer. Can you imagine that? Like an RPG with an actual writer that keeps the lore consistent. Despite what you're thinking, I'm actually not doing a jab at Diablo 2. I'm doing a jab at every ARPG. Can you imagine if you had a system where like you could automatically sort all your items into your inventory? And you didn't have to do this janky shit after the end of every level, map,
What can I do for you?
mission?
I'll be here, waiting.
I had high hopes, chat. It rolled a 20% rarity base. I had really high hopes.
I'll be here.
Okay, that one's actually legit. Dang. I have no mirrors of delirium. Holy shit. Let's get more delirium. Are you guys ready to get delirious? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, what about greed? What does greed do? I mean, I got 10, so surely we can use some, right? Greed gives me rarity of items. Was that like way better in the first game? Because by this point, that's like, all right, I guess. I mean, I guess you combo that. I guess if you combo that with the, it's just, that's, oh boy, Bull Factory. Decay. Holy fuck, it's Decay. Yes! Holy fuck, I've always wanted to do a Decay boss, chat. I will literally play any other song. Hold on. What's a different song? Wait, holy shit, they got the Zesh song up? Is that the actual Zesh song? Oh, dude, he's so good. 90% of why I like Zesht is literally just his music. Whoever wrote his music, really good work. I know they'll never hear this, chat, but I'm hoping. Okay, we gotta boom, 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 boom. Blow those up, dodge that, go over here. More spawning. Okay, dodge those, break those. Okay, gotta watch out for the fire explosions now. Clear out the ads. Okay, we're getting some room to get in here. Okay, if we just, okay, we gotta get out of that fire orb, that magma orb. Okay, blow up the purple orbs that are coming at us. Okay, get those. Okay, then there's gonna be more explosions. Get out of these. Okay, gotta get away from these ones. Okay, and now we have an opening. Fuck yeah, chat. It's so easy to be melee in this game. Please, please. Chat, I'm so terrified of being hit by any of these and just dying from full. Now he's being shielded by her. There's no way. See what I mean? Any of these could be my death. You think I'm exaggerating? But holy fuck, with how inconsistent the damage is in this game? Any of these could be the one attack that kills me. You'd think I'm joking, but like, bro, I lose 2/3 my health because I let one of them hit me. You guys think I'm making like a big funny show of it, but no, there's just no consistency to the damage. I'm gonna fucking get one shot if I try it. How much do I have in Hammer of God still? I suppose I could try it, but I doubt it's gonna do anything. blowing up every body. You guys see the bodies, right? Chad, you see where every body is, right? Because I fucking don't. Oh. From downtown. Did that not hit him? No, it did. Jesus Christ. I might have overstacked the map, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might need to actually get some real weaponry if I'm gonna do this. Fuck it, expedition. Let's go, baby. You see what I mean, dude? You do not know. Will that one explosion do a lot of damage, or will I just fucking die?
Nice.
Oh, the damage consistency. I'd like to know that I have 80% fire resist. I know other people have more, chat. But you know what other people have more of? No life. Everyone who's better gear than me is no life. Quote me. Okay, you're gonna blow up every body. Fortunately, armor explosions, or sorry, those explosions are actually physical damage. So I just ignore them. You think I'm joking, but they actually are physical damage. So they don't really bother me that much. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, did I kill him? I think this is the perfect time to do a breach in my hyper-juice delirium map. Fuck yeah. Actually, we need to do expedition. What other music they got? I mean, honestly, the Queen of Filth, the Titan Grotto, Cemetery of the Eternals, Mechtold the Forge Master. Arbiter of Ash. Temple of Kotek, the Halani Gate, Torgol the Defiler. Actually, can... I like his Mechtold music. This shit's so good. It's still my favorite boss. He's a little bit easy to beat, but he's still my favorite. Wait, where'd it go? Fun!
Nice.
A rarity and all mine.
Good to see he's uploading his own music, though. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Holy fuck! Bro just hit me with the instant transmission Kamehameha. Oh, that's funny. literally play anything. It's not the delirium music anymore, chat. I can't do it. I will die. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I don't know where that even is. Fuck it, why not? It's doing damage to me, but okay. Be dead, asshole.
Not on my watch.
I need a better weapon. Honestly, I still think Zesht music is the best. That music's just really good. No, that I like that other music the best, but Zesht is really cool. No, Zesht is really cool. Honestly, the thing about Zesht is so different from all the other music he does too, that it's like, it kind of like comes out of nowhere, you know what I mean? You're just like, okay. Am I going delirious? Yeah. I'm going delirious from whatever the fuck having to do this shit is. Why are they so tanky? Fortunately, I have armor. Unfortunately, armor is useless. Win some, you lose some, eh, chat?
In the right hands, this could forge something true.
I said armor is better than people realize. I mean, you saw from those corpse explosions earlier, I was tanking those like nothing. I think I got hit by like 6 in a row and I just didn't even care. Another class would have died there. So. The game refuses, chat. It says no. No. You just caused 32 explosions with 1 left click. No. Okay. Well, alright. Let's, get back in there, apparently. And try this again. The thing about armor is that it either makes you, like, well, okay. The thing about armor is I don't actually think armor is that weak. I think the problem is warrior has to tank so much damage by just being warrior that not... Basically, he has to tank so much damage by being warrior that, like, armor is not gonna save him. If armor was on a better class, I think it would save you. Wait, I remember this part. I had to go up here. Right? Like right here, right? Did it lose me my entire breach? No. That sucks. I can still play my breach music. Chat, let's pretend I'm still in the breach. Let's pretend it didn't crash. Yeah, it was right there. I'm almost entirely sure, right? That sucks. Yep. Okay, time to go get one shot by the boss. I do not do enough damage to kill it.
Burn!
Did that miss? Wait. Oh. Oh. We're doing this shit again. So the boss doesn't let me heal, so every time I go close to him, the berserk slowly kills me. Yep. It's a good thing that only prevents recovery from people that are nearby. Or, you know. Ranged characters would get punished too, right? That would be awful. Can you imagine ranged characters having any mechanic at all, ever, that punishes them for any reason? Oh, he doesn't even come close.
Forward!
Is that not seriously? No, it like I'm like afraid to not dodge roll, but like it will never apparently get close to me. I need to do more damage. glad this guy makes up like half the bosses I fight. Oh. I mean, I don't want to waste all my health potions, so I'll just wait out here to get my health back.
Charge!
Where'd he go? I don't really want to die here after all this. So I just played very safe here. Yeah, I could have just sat in front of him and drained him with my berserk. Let me explain what's happening. Okay, so I can't heal above 50%, but 50% is kind of dangerous because I could die. But berserk slowly drains my HP based on my rage. I guess I could have clicked it off, but whatever. So, in other words, basically, so long as I was next to him, I would slowly drain myself down to half, and yeah. I guess I could have just clicked berserk off. Oh well. Mechanic number 992 that only affects melee. I know expedition chest, I just put that here. Stellar Amulet's always worth rolling for. That one's not.
Hello.
Die, Stellar Amulet. You don't belong in this world. No movement, worthless. No spell, worthless. You guys are disenchant fodder.
The work.
Why are they disenchant fodder? Because, I don't know, I can just quickly disenchant some stuff. It's like very little work to me. Okay, what are you? Maximum energy shield, critical damage bonus, magnitude of shock. That's legit, right? Wait, White Stellar Amulet is 15 EX now? Fuck! Ah, well. Win some, you lose some, chat. Okay, you are worth money. That's good, right? That's like gotta be good. That's like gotta be good. That's like a 40? Critical strike, chance, spells, spell damage. These are two good things. Let's see if we can get a third good thing. Mana regeneration rate. Okay, so that's a 1. Honestly, what I should have done is sold it for like 10 EX without searching it. Someone might have bought it. Okay, 41 lightning resist is worth something. Okay, wait, that's like legit. Wait, chat, we're dipping into the good funds here. Let's see. The only attribute belts can roll is strength, right? So we give it an attribute modifier off my greater essence. Chat, I've been saving this bad boy for 19 years. Wait, fire modifier. Is the only... Wait, chat. The only fire modifier belts can roll is fire resist, right? So the only attribute modifier they can roll is strength. The only fire modifier they can roll is fire resist. Technically, I could use this. Silent, read me the odds. Silent will know. He'll always know. I need to get water. Okay, so Silent, look at this belt. I need to add something to it, right? Now I have a little bit of essence, greater essence. I can give it a fire modifier or an attribute. The only attribute belts can roll is strength, correct? So that's just adding strength to it. This will add a fire modifier. What fire modifiers can belt have? They're only fire resist, right? So then when I look at it from that perspective, do I want to give it fire resist or strength? Which one do you think increases its value?
Go on.
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll strength. That's... oh, it's a little bit low. But, it's a little bit low, but it's fine. I mean, we still got something here, chat. Okay, now we're gonna do crafting here. Okay. What crafting do I have? How the fuck? How is this supposed to help me? Where's my auto sword feature? Where's my just add this attribute feature? Fuck off. Okay, there's nothing I can do, right? Like we just, all right, fuck it, Hail Mary. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Jesus has shit in my cereal, chat. Really? In a row. 3 in a row. Okay, we're gonna chaos it. Do I chaos it or do I just sell it for 1 exalted? Nah, let's chaos this. It rolled thorns to thorns. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we carefully take this. How much do you think this sells for? That's like the most ludicrously high health roll I've seen in a while. I want to see if someone picks up for a div. 2 resist, giga extra life, strength. Flask recharge is always good. 1 bad roll. 2 bad rolls. That's like a div. If I was to buy that, would I want that for a div? Yeah, kind of. It's just a 173 health. Like, Jesus. That's a tier 10 roll. That's nearly perfect. That's literally 1 off literal perfect HP, chat. Okay. So... what more can I do to raise my damage? I feel like my damage is bizarrely low, and I'm not really sure why. Chat, why is my health so low? Or sorry, my damage. I'm in my teeth. Really? Huh. Okay. Sure, why not? I have an idea, chat. We're gonna take these old hammers. Not you. We're gonna take these old hammers and we're gonna see what we can do with them. Okay, first up is you. Giga damage. But he didn't roll anything else. Okay, let's see what happens. No, let's start with worst. Worst to best. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're actually like kind of legit. Okay, you're a second best. Okay. Yeah, you're the worst. Let's see what we get with you, buddy. I don't think that did anything. Let's see what we get with you, buddy. Did that do anything? I don't know. Let's try with you. It's not the worst modifier. It's not useless. Okay. Are you my best? Damn, you rolled really high damage. I know, kitty. Okay, let's try with you then. That's actually a pretty good roll. This will probably sell. I don't know for how much. Let's just dump it and see what happens here. 50, 60. Kitty. Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god. The screeching. The screeching today from you. Just screeching. 60. I mean, it's a mega damage. Stun build up. Hammer. With giga attack speed. I mean, that's gotta be worth something. Okay, so that means because nothing bad happened to anyone else, you're about to get fucked. Okay. Well, might as well. Stun build up again, huh? That's not even bad. It's a funny thing. That sold a bit too quickly. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm gonna be real. That's probably less than I sold it for, isn't it? Or bought it for. The thing is, those hammers are really hard to sell. So if someone really wanted a Gigastun hammer, I actually don't think I could find someone else in like a reasonable time who wants a Gigastun hammer. I think I'm gonna do 80 for you because I remember. No, you're gonna be like 60 again. Kitty? Oh my god. You see how annoyed she sounds with me? Like, what the fuck? It has been 7 seconds. What is wrong with you? Okay, this one's like a good... It's like a good 40. I'll probably have to put it down. No, it's not a good 40. It's like a good 25. I'm overvaluing it. I'm gonna go for like 20? I have no idea. Kitty wants to meow 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 meow. That is exactly what you sound like, Kitty. Kitty be like meow 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 meow. Okay, I'm gonna socket you with elemental resist. Now when I perfect strike, we have more lightning resist. Yeah, it's because my lightning resist shield doesn't have lightning. Well, my perfect strike shield doesn't have lightning resist. Yeah. That's for Kitty, not for me. Kitty, why are you getting love? You haven't done anything. Bye, Kitty. Did I finish Decay? Let's see, it's got a breach. Oh, right, yeah, we didn't get to do the breach. Fortress, boss of fortress. Oh, it's gonna be Torgol. Dude, why is my damage so low? I'm doing something wrong and I can't... I don't know what. What am I doing wrong? We got the fire resist. We have fire resist here, here, and here. Okay. We got... Well... Okay, I mean, let me think here. We could get a better jewel. We could definitely get a better jewel at this point. I could get one without armor, but... Oh wait, actually this is legit. Stun threshold is but melee damage, max fire resist, maximum rage. What's the maximum rage? That's actually a good modifier. You're useless.
Yes. On with the work.
Yeah, I'm looking at this one. Okay. Max fire resist, max rage, melee damage, stun threshold. That's fine. It's a really good deal. Like, really good deal. Really good deal. What is the maximum max rage you can get? I didn't realize you could even do that. Max rage. Rage. Maximum rage. Can you get 3? Oh, no, you can only get it on gloves. So 2's the most you can get on a jewel. Dude, why are jewels so much better than actual, like, anything else? I don't get it. Why did they do that? It's like half the builds you can do are just jewel-based right now. Just found an inscribed ultimatum that gives 3 divines on completion. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, can you chaos these? Wait, what do you mean? How did you find that? What do you mean? 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 Tell me what you mean. Tell me! Trial Master? Is that how people? That motherfucker. I'ma kick his ass, chat. I'm just waiting to get that jewel. I really want that jewel, chat. Max rage. The stun threshold is like whatever, but max rage, melee damage, fire resist. That's legit. The only problem is when I go to use this, I don't have the resistances with that shield. Bit of an issue, that one. Ugh, I'm gonna need another shield to Giga Fire Lightning. And physical resist. And armor. How much did he want? $50. Does he want me to go to the Trial of Chaos? Okay. I can do that too. Aaron's cobble-guarded helm. Oh, yeah. It's a bit random. Huh. Yeah, I'm getting lost. I just sit at his hideout and wait. You did Trials of Chaos a dozen times today. Good job. Oh shit, he went to Ziggurat now. Okay, now he's over here. Okay. Okay. Max fire resist, max rage stun threshold, melee damage. Yeah, that is good. I cannot tell a lie. That is good. Meow. I know, kitty. Why? You're so loud today. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? Let's see, that one's good. That one's it's okay. It's not really that great. Let's see, armor, melee damage, stun threshold, weapon swap speed. Oh, the weapon swap speed could actually be bad to lose, though. Now that I think about it. How much armor am I really gonna lose? 20%. Well, armor, melee damage, stun threshold, weapon swap speed. Armor, melee damage. I actually think this one's better than that one. I lose a tiny bit of damage. Kitty. Kitty. Why? Why so loud? You're so loud. Why so loud? Increased chance to ignite, melee damage, magnitude of bleeding. Stun buildup, melee damage, magnitude of bleeding. Let's see what you get. You're like not good enough to use, but maybe if I vol you? Not you, kitty. Armor, stun buildup, attack damage, life conversion. Once again, not good enough to use, but... No, actually, if we do need life conversion, I need to keep that one. Okay, we could swap you over. Okay, melee damage, attack damage, stun threshold, conversion. Kitty! Why so loud? Are you dying? Okay, you don't want to come here. What do you want? I don't know what you want. It's like she gets like this until she gets bored. Are you just bored? I'm gonna check her food and water. I know you have some. You are good on food, you are good on water. Okay. I have scratched behind her ears. If she wants more scratches, she has to come over here. I just stand there all day. Okay, so the problem is this one low rolled a bit too hard. It gets saved or killed by a vol. Or nothing. 15. I'll lower it later. It's double damage, life conversion. Global physical damage, magnitude of bleeding, stun build. Magnitude of bleeding is kind of rare. Why global physical damage? That's weird. Armor, area of effect, totem placement speed. Area of effect. It's because no one wants armor. Someone just bought the 3 Divine Ultimatum. Maybe they know something you didn't. Have you considered that they just, like, outplayed the fuck out of you? And they actually have the better item now? Have you considered that you just got taken to the cleaners? Have you considered that you are completely fucked now? Have you considered that everyone except you just stole your item? Have you considered that you just got thieved? Fuck, I was really hoping nothing would turn into a tier 14. Ugh. No, this one just makes us AoE a lot. Let's just do no, it doesn't really help. Experienced rarity 127. Seashell magic monsters, pack size. It's a breach. Yeah, this is fine. Filter blade for Poe 2 just got released. Well, if I'm running a map with 127% rarity plus delirium, let's try it. Reddit, Path of Exile 2. Let's try the dark mode. How is that dark mode? What's the difference? Actually, I do like the dark mode better. Yeah, it's like way better. I don't think I'm stupid enough to look past something and be like, that's orange. But it's like, not the right kind of orange. Okay, wait, well, how do I download it? What? Oh, okay. Download sync from Filter Blade. You can get on Git. What does that mean? What? What does this mean? What? Okay, what? Okay, so let's figure this out. Okay, so we're using filter, but I want to be uber strict. Hard's most in. Okay, hides waystones tier 1 to 6. No, I want. Okay, no. Notable drops, top quality. No. Waystone. How do I make it? I don't want waystones. I want up to. Is there a way to customize it? Can I? Visual style. No, customize. We want to be very strict. Hides most inefficient rares, crafting bases. Okay. Customize. Endgame crafting. No. Waystones. Normal. Tier 10, hide you, hide tier 12. Honestly, I could keep the tier 13s. Well, do I? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really intend to die that much, and I'm getting so many drops at this point. Let's go tier 14s and 15s. I'm assuming we wanna... Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming this isn't gonna fuck me on anything, right? Hides most inefficient rares. General currency. Divine Orb, oh no, Chaos Exalted. Oh, no. We want that stuff. I don't give a shit about these two. We want Arcanist Fletcher and Blackstone because people buy that shit. I can easily pick those up and just whip those into... Yeah, see, because everyone else, here's the thing, everyone else is gonna filter them like motherfuckers. And then I pick up like 20, sell them for like 3, 4, 5, 6 exalted. It's easy money right there. No reason not to. If everyone else filters it, good for me. Uniques. I don't know about that chancing. As long as it doesn't fuck me, it should be fine, right? That should be fine, right? Hold on, I need to make sure it doesn't like immediately do weird shit. Filter name, Shinshin. Uploading filter to POE. Did it work? Does he do it automatically? Oh, holy fuck. Huh. Neat. Well, time to go be delirious. Dude, it's... I'm not trying to do a bit. It's like actually hard to see, dude. I feel like every time I say that, you guys are gonna think I'm doing a bit. I'm like not doing a bit. Fuck it.
I need more time.
We can just roll 900 items, Chad.
Fortune.
Aw, I didn't do dark mode. I'm...
Forward!
Dude, it's weird because like I feel like everyone's trying to think I'm doing a bit. Like, oh man, he can't see. Ho ho, he's so funny. But like it's so bad. Like I didn't see those guys come up until I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the dumbest warrior build I've ever done. Just the left click. Then again, I did left click for a lot in the campaign. Like, if at the very least it was different colors, but it's gray on gray. Delirium grays all the enemies, so I got gray on gray as my color scheme. So I'm kind of glad I can just tank through and AoE everything. But it's like, I'm like sitting here like staring close to my screen, making sure I don't like... Who decided this would be a good idea? Is this how it was in the first game? Because this, sucks.
You shall fall! Fortune favors me.
You don't get delirium essence while you're doing these, do you? So you're limited as to how much you can do. Did Path of Exile have like a different way to, like, I don't even know the right way to put it. Was the gameplay different enough that this wasn't considered game breaking? Because I can't imagine this is what you're supposed to be doing late game to like hyper juice your maps. This is just so off-putting. Is the idea that in the late game, it's just really hard to see? Is vision a player skill? Does increased light radius? Like, I can't, like, I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck is happening there? Sometimes I can see properly. Not very often. But it's like Okay, let's just stun you before I do this.
Burn!
Why is his name Vol Ripper? Do you think he rips Vol? Or is he a Vol Ripper? Okay, could you like stand still for a second? And stop being fire resistant? Hi, kitty.
A rarity, and all mine.
Hi, kitty. Can you come here? Yeah? What is a maven moan? Hi, kitty. You don't want to be in my arm. You don't want to be on my lap. You don't want to be happy. Huh? You don't want to be happy. Oh shit, I have two of them right next to each other. Make sure to put the right one in. Okay, pandemonium. Medallion. Yeah. As far as this max life. That sort of thing goes for 1 now, huh? I'm just gonna put this up, this base up. Let's just see if that sells. I don't think it will, but
Go on.
hey man, you never know. Cast resist chaos damage. Unset ring. Cast speed. Makes mana. Chat, we're gonna start the hammer. Okay, 1 shit hammer. Actually? Oh boy. I cannot believe. Is there any way I could possibly just brute force this to reroll its physical damage to a higher tier? Could such a thing happen, chat? Because holy shit. It rolled everything. Everything. I know, cutie, it rolled everything. But it just rolled a low flat physical. Or a percent physical. Okay, well, fuck it. That's gonna be 1 shit hammer. 2 shit hammers. Well, okay. We're gonna disenchant these things.
I'll be here.
Because I'm a reality chat. The crossbow experiment has failed. The crossbow breeding program is over.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
We're freeing the crossbows back into the countryside. Unfortunately, because the crossbows never learned to actually hunt on their own, they're all starving to death. It rolled everything perfectly. Holy fucking shit. It just didn't roll them in a high enough value. Man, is my shield, my old shield is really that bad?
Speak.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
As for you. Ah, fuck. Ooh, what do you think, kitty? Yeah, I'm thinking meow meow. You thinking meow meow? Yeah, meow meow. Meow meow. Yeah, kitty, meow meow. Okay, well, what item level are you? 80. We're gonna start the mace breeding program.
Hello.
I will find a better mace, or your money back. Is there any build where this is worth continuing on? Actually, there is one random build where this is worth continuing on. Honestly, chat, let's just go. What else are we gonna do with our Exalted? Roll shit items again? Boo. Boo. Holy fuck. I'm gonna put it for 3, because that makes it seem like it's worth something and it's not just a 1 Exalted throwaway. See, chat, I'm using watch tactics. Watchmakers make their watches cost more because then that makes you think they're a higher quality. Because no one wants to buy the low quality cheap watch, do you? You know, see Monk? The Monk was just not any fun for me. I feel like maybe I could do something later, but for now, the problem is, at least for me, is that the way I would get him to be viable right now would be to do such jank, and I kind of don't like doing jank. I like doing things that are clean, simple, and make sense. Not things where it's like, Well, we combine this unique with this passive, with this bonus, with this, and this, and now it's working. And I'm like, it's like Frankenstein's monster, dude.
You were no warrior.
So why don't they just put Never Sync's loot filter into the base game at this point? Feels like a dick move. Oh!
A rarity and all mine.
Are you serious? Motherfucker's got reflexes there, man. Wait, what? Let's just bail out for a second here. Why are you so tanky? I mean, okay, I'm not. What the fuck? Is he fire resistant, reviving fire resistant minions? Okay, let me think. While also doing ice AoEs around himself every time he dies. While also okay, hold on, Chad.
I need more time.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I love being melee. My attack is so slow, he literally gets unstunned and walks away before it completes. What the fuck? I love playing melee, chat. Very fun, very balanced. Devs really made sure it was fun. Why did I drop Hammer of Gods? I didn't drop it, I just haven't built for it at all. It won't do anything. Like, I could drop it just to drop it. Like, I mean, I could use it if you want. It'll do about the same damage as a Perfect Strike at this point.
I'm not ready.
The devs try to design a mob that doesn't just randomly fuck over melee challenge. They're just like, but what AoE does it do that makes it impossible to melee? I'm like, none. They're like, but you can melee it. I'm like, yes. They're like, that's a problem. See, the thing is, you're playing a ranged character, you kill that guy, and you don't even read his modifiers. You don't even notice what he has. Perfect Strike's totally fine. I don't... Like, so long as the enemy isn't that motherfucker. But I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not really sure Hammer would kill him. I mean, this is it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna stand still for that one, chat. Ah, yes. The devs pat themselves on the back. Another successful modifier that fucks over melee and does nothing to range. If a modifier ever does literally anything to range, does it just get removed?
Charge!
It's kind of hilarious that the worst modifier for range is that it makes you play like a melee character for a second. And they're like, no, anything but that.
I'm not ready.
I was actually perfectly... Jesus Christ. How much damage do you think I would have taken if I went left there into that Death Nova that I could barely see because it was white on white? Does the 8 Novas each doing about 32,000 damage? I think I would have respawned and died again. I mean, Perfect Strike takes 1 second to cast. 1.8. Era Gods is what? 1.64, then a 3-second drop. Problem is, I just need like a way, like I just need more damaging gear. I think the problem is all the good gear has just been bought up at this point. At the very least, the damaging gear.
Burn!
I guess I could go below. I guess I could go below Chaos Resist to try to get good gloves. That's about it. Trying to think what else I could do. I mean, it's mostly gloves that are lacking my on-hit. My on-hit on gloves is fine, but it could definitely be better, and I don't have any attack speed on them either, which is increasingly bad. But I think being tanky is better than being damaging, unless we start going to Giga Juiced.
You were no warrior.
What? Did my Perfect Strike doesn't use any AoE nodes? It is full damage. My left click is the AoE ability, not my Perfect Strike. I don't know why I would be AoEing with Perfect Strike. Sometimes I don't know what hit me. I'm just there minding my own business.
I can't yet.
And then bam, half HP. Honestly, like if they doubled the amount of life in the game, so you could actually like, the thing is, anytime you're not at full life, you just instantly pop a health potion. So in the current game, you're either dead or you're alive. There's no in between. You know, I could continue to juice my maps. I'm just not sure it's getting me anywhere, you know?
Go on.
I think at a certain point, okay, that is like ludicrous attack speed. And that's actually ludicrous fizz modifier. Why are you rolling so high? You're at level 79. You're not supposed to do that. It's okay. We won't get one more relevant modifier. It'll be a dead item. Leech physical damage is mana. True. Critical hit chance. That's actually really good. Oh, is that... Oh, I rolled another physical damage, but only a tier 2. Okay. If it rolls a giga flat, it rolled nearly everything perfectly, except for the flat physical. If it doesn't do that, it's shit. Fire. Yeah, fair enough. Well. Yeah. Oh well. Flat armor is not bad. Max life rolled like shit.
What can I do for you?
Bad. Ugh, it feels bad, but like I don't know what to do with this thing, chat. Best we can do, in all honesty, is we just try to vol it. Or we chaos it. Dude, the odds of that working are so abysmal, it's like not even worth using my resources. Especially because chaosing it, it's like, it would have to hit the one perfect modifier and then hit off it. If it just rolled the physical damage at like a tier 4, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this increased physical damage modifier. What a stupid idiot made this modifier. Like, literally nothing else matters. If I just vol it. Oh boy, increased stun buildup.
Greetings.
Die, motherfucker. Let me think here. I go for perfect strike. What am I lacking right now? Okay, I need a shield with fire, lightning, and block. Just to sit on me and block shit. Okay, it needs fire resistance. How much? You need about 30. You need fire resist 30. Lightning resist. I'll say 21. It just needs to sit on my offhand so I don't fall below resist cap anymore. And then block chance. What do I have on my main? 73. Let's go 70. All right, armor 700. Oof. You guys are fucking me. You guys oh boy, you guys really think you're worth something, don't you? You don't. You're shit. You're useless. You're garbage. You're trash. You're trash! Is dealing damage by reflecting spells with a shield a good thing? It's not a bad thing. Fuck. Why are these shields so expensive? It doesn't even have the physical damage reduction of my main shield. Bro, do shields just roll this bad all the time? What the fuck? Wait. Well, if we're gonna buy a good shield, we might as well buy like a good shield. Yeah, that could be it. It could just be people don't pick up shields. That's true enough. Problem is then people... The problem is after no one picks up shields, then every motherfucker throws up every shield that's halfway decent on the market, and they're like 900 exalted, and you're like, bro, that's shit. What are you thinking? Jesus Christ, you're telling me based on this shit, you're telling me my shield is worth 5 divines. Really? Is that how bad the shield market has become? Fuck. I'm gonna have to pick up a shield. Dude, the quality difference between shields is staggering. It's actually so weird. Like, you can have a shield at one. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I could either get a shield with 40, almost 40, 40, 40 resists, giga block chance, armor at 1 divine. Or I could go, like, for the same 1 divine, go down here and get less of everything. Well, let's think. If I need to just get a shield to hold in my offhand and just block full resistances. This one, I'm gonna put a div down on it. I just need it to sit in my offhand and block. And just go to resist cap. And if I have 3 resistances on it, that means I don't ever need to like change it out for anything else. Let's see, what else can I buy? What do I have here? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm looking for a Giga DPS elemental weapon. Then we sort by physical DPS. And then we look down. Are any of you out of line? This motherfucker, I've been trying to buy your item for days. Oh, no, wait, no, I haven't. Your item sucks. What the fuck? Shit. Chat, what is the deal with... What is the deal with physical damage? Why are some people able to get... I don't even know, dude. Let me ask him if he's still selling. He's still selling? Why do I have 2 shields? Because when I swap my weapon, I need a shield. Fire, cold, evasion, attribute, strength, cold resist. Wow. You're like... There's like one motherfucker out there who might buy that for 1. I don't get it. I mean, the physical damage of the weapon is its own properties, right? Not having flat physical doesn't really change much, does it? Why weapon swap? So... Is that stupid ring I put up? Okay. Let's see, it's chaos resist, 2 resistances, rarity. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I probably could have charged more. Never occurred to me. It's triple resist with chaos rarity. Yeah, people will want that. Oh well. I'm not gonna renege on my offer. Why weapon swap? Because this weapon giga AoEs and this weapon goes big damage. They set up... I didn't make the rules, chat. They're the people who set up warriors like that. It's super annoying. I know. I didn't make the rules. I think warriors should also have some fast switching nodes. My opinion on this is that they should disincentivize this shit, period. Like, this shit should just not even...
You're looking a little...
Become dead!
Exile.
This shit just shouldn't be incentivized at all, period. Like, I'm fine with left clicks remaining relevant late game, but like, this is kind of stupid, don't you think? Like, you just clear maps with a left click? I don't like clearing maps with anything, but like, this is just like, big boom attack. Because if I didn't use a shield in my offhand, I would die. I don't have the resist set up for that. Like, I know other people use 2 weapons. Here's the thing. The people doing that have the most ludicrous gear you've ever seen in your life, who have already beaten the game. Normal people cannot use 2 weapons. You need to have multiple unique jewels, best in slot gear giving infinite resists without using a shield, which is obviously doable. But then you also need to have strength on all your gear for the HP, which you're literally talking, you need the best items, period. Yes, if you get literally the best items, you can do good. Totem builds also like hit enemies from across the map, including bosses.
More time. Fortune favors me.
Wait. Shield charge. I need to only be on 1. Yeah, I need to make sure all these abilities swap back to my regular shield immediately. Even with as few block nodes as I have, with only a few jewels, don't think I have any block nodes left. Until they buff armor. That is not the sound effect I need for a pretty common drop. Until they buff armor, so casting an ability doesn't kill you from full, you're gonna have to get a shield. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it to die. I've actually said a lot that, like, they kind of need to nerf Giant's Blood out of the game. I'm, like, dead serious. I fucking love playing melee in this game. Once again, you're either totally alive and doing A-okay, or you're dead from full. No in between. Totally okay, dead from full. No middle ground, chat. What happened? Looking at the replay, looks like one of the mage mobs in the back was hitting me for 1/3 of my health. So that's cool.
Hello.
Just gonna kill that. Holy shit, I'm dying so much, it's unreal. I swear to God. The problem is, if you play for long enough, you just get unlucky. And all you really need to do is get, I mean, literally all you need to do with the one life system is get unlucky once, and you're dead. That's why you see all those warrior players, by the way, the second they take any damage, they pause the game and load out. I don't, and I suffer for it. Why are you guys so tanky? What did I do with this one? Oh, they have 95% more life. Yeah, that'll do it. Armor is not useless at all by any stretch of the imagination, actually. It's just underpowered compared to the content. If you actually look at what armor does, it's actually quite powerful. It's just that, like, the right way to look at it is when you die, armor does nothing. When you don't die, armor is keeping you alive, and you never have any risk. Does that make any sense? So it's like I was talking about with the corpse explosions earlier, right?
Fear will best you!
Look at these corpse explosions. I'll just stand on one. These corpse explosions one-shot other players. With me, barely noticeable. You see?
You were no warrior.
The problem with armor isn't armor. The problem with armor is that enemies are doing significantly more damage than they should be in the end game. Until you start fighting those juiced delirium maps and shit like that, armor does its job. It's just, A, maces get hit too much compared to other classes. That's not an armor problem. In fact, the armor problem can be summarized in two ways. One, there's not enough ways to boost your armor compared to evasion and energy shield. Evasion and energy shield can get shit like Wind Dancer and what do you call it? Grim Feast, which literally double their effectiveness. Armor can't do that. So there's problem number one. Okay. Problem number two is in the end game, the enemy damage. Basically, here's the problem. As you start going further and further into the game, instead of scaling up enemy HP, they just scale up their damage. And instead of scaling up enemy HP, they just scale up their numbers. And instead of scaling up enemy HP, they just scale up their quantity. And armor does perfectly fine the entire game. No problems. Right up until you reach a certain threshold where enemies are doing such ludicrous amounts of damage that they're overwhelming your armor. And, as you saw earlier with the magical one-shot, elemental damage follows the same pattern. Elemental damage follows the same pattern of... Why am I poisoning? I don't think I have a poison jewel, do I? Why am I poisoning? It's very rare. I don't have any emeralds. I know I don't. I have no emeralds. Where am I getting that poison chance? What the fuck? Something's fucky. I mean, armor you saw against that corpse explosion even though. That's what I'm trying to say. Even against that corpse explosion earlier, you saw the armor do just fine.
Hello.
Let's see if they really are selling. That's not the problem. The problem is not... Ugh. The problem isn't armor. The problem is this. Literally this, what you're seeing in front of you. Rare monsters have one additional modifier. Monsters deal 36 of damage as fire. Monsters deal 36 of damage as lightning. Who the fuck did the balancing here? So every rare monster modifier fucks melee, and they get more than one of them. Or they get another one now. Remember that monster I fought earlier? He shot the purple projectiles, and released fire explosions, and shot magma balls, and did firewalk? So I had 3 different effects that were stopping me from ever casting any firewalk, so I couldn't stand in melee anyway. How do I hit that? Serious question. The only thing I can do is tank through it. Literally. I mean, there's literally no opening. I tried for like 30 seconds. They perfectly overlapped each other, right? The problem is, in addition to that, the damage scaling of enemies gets so fucking high that, like, you get completely dumped on. Okay, do we have any tier 16 maps left? I've kind of not found a lot. Not for lack of trying, though. Oh boy, extra damage is chaos. That's what I want. Fuck it, let's just die again. 40% is chaos. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. And that's the thing. This is what starts happening to maps. Is you start getting maps where, like, even... Basically, I'm reducing their damage by 90%, right? But then they end up doing 34% as chaos, which I resist by 75%. So... I know I keep trying to say this, and a lot of people don't seem to understand it. If I'm reducing their physical damage by 75%, or sorry, by 90%, and then they do 30% or 40, how much are they? 40%? 48%, let's just cut that to 50% more as chaos. They're now doing that resisted down to 12.5% chaos damage. So they're doing 12.5% chaos damage and 10% physical damage to me. This modifier reads... Enemies get 120% more damage if you're using armor. Now you can say, well, chaos damage also breaks energy shield. Sure. But I'm literally telling you, it affects me more than it affects energy shield, and energy shield literally takes double damage from it. I take more than double damage. That's what I'm trying to tell you, chat. So how do you get survivable then? You block. Except most people are now taking points out of block nodes and putting them in AoE nodes because actually blocking only works until it doesn't work and then you die, and you only need to die once. So keep enough blocks you don't die laughably, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to make sure you AoE enemies before they ever interact with you. And that's the meta. Welcome to why we've come up with the meta. Enemy scales more and more and more and more and more and more damage over and over and over, more and more and more and more damage, and they never scale anything else. So eventually, your small shitty AoEs that you've just put all your points into are still killing them. I mean, I think on my list right now I have like 150% bonus damage, but like it doesn't matter. I'm still killing them in an AoE. I'm like terrified of even trying to cast anything, dude. Like, that's the thing. Honestly, like, that's the thing. It's like terrifying to cast anything in this game, knowing that you could just die. Devs just did a really bad job with the endgame balance. They focused it entirely on what would be fun to AoE. But now it's like really janky if you're not just trying to AoE. Oh boy, we have to do this boss with bonus chaos, huh? Let's kill the normals first, the normal rares. Then we can die to the boss. Tier 16 with 50% bonus chaos. That's gonna be rough. Am I even gonna have the damage for it though? Like, look at these modifiers, dude. If I tried to cast Perfect Strike, what do you think the cast time would be? Is that actually a good item people like? Oh, it's in the loot filter like that, so maybe? I mean, I guess evasion is for rangers. Hi, kitty. Are you screeching again? See, and here's the thing. Here's what's so terrifying about playing melee. Let's say I break that and I start charging a flame attack. What do you think the odds are that I just instantly fucking die? Pretty high, shockingly. Holy fuck. Every, like, rare mob modifiers, I swear, I promise you, every single rare mob modifier needs to be removed from the game. Every single one of them. Kitty, I do not have time. Again, for you. Again. 5 times a day. You're so... What are you, bored or attention starved? Now you have new toys. I can see you playing with them. Please don't kill me. Okay. Ow. Ow.
I need more time.
He should be dead. Jesus. Okay, now we're good. But you see what I mean? Like, you see the armor there? Did the armor work? Yes. Yes, it actually did. Did you see how I can actually trade blows with him? That's when armor works. You don't notice it when armor works because it just works and nothing bad happens and everyone moves on with their life.
Truly exceptional.
When armor works, it just works. You just, okay. You like move on with your life. You easily tank the enemies. No one says anything.
Charge!
The problem is when armor doesn't work and you get one shot by random elemental damage. Personal opinion, keep armor generally the same against physical. Make armor apply to half of elemental damage. And I know that would make it really fucking tanky with resists. I know. Do it anyway.
Go on.
I would actually like a Path of Exile season for once. How much was this for? No, that seems like a one essence item. Why was this message white? Why are people doing that? That's like, I'm gonna get very suspicious if people keep doing that. Even though he didn't do it.
Greetings.
Yeah, I only noticed it at the last second. That's why I turned back and checked. I quickly double checked if it was actually like a good item or not. I was like, wait a minute.
Waiting.
My opinion, here's what they should do. Here's what they should do. If they don't want to do that, fine. Here's what they should do. Make armor apply to 25% elemental damage by default. And then put some nodes around that can take it further. So like stone skin, make this like 10% more armor applies to elemental damage. Heat proofing, instead of just fire, make it another 10% more armor applies to elemental damage. The problem is, and has always fundamentally been, what is the difference between elemental damage, or sorry, what is the difference between armor, energy shield, and evasion? Armor and evasion are very similar. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually find evasion to be quite frustrating. It's probably very annoying for the devs to balance. It's probably really annoying for the devs to balance. I think the best thing they could do is have like a saving grace modifier. And the more evasion you have, the more saving graces you have. And you automatically evade anything that would hit you so long as you have a saving grace. And then they like slowly restore. So you can kind of see on your saving graces. Maybe make it like a little spirit thing, like an ability or something. Where you can like dunk some of your evasion into saving graces. And then like you don't get them as evasion anymore, you get them as, I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Anyway, armor reduces damage, which makes healing better, it makes life better, it makes sustain, regeneration. All these things are better with armor. Generally, things you'd assume a melee character does, armor would be good at. Energy shield is good at absorbing one single hit so you don't get one shot. People that stand at range and only eat one hit, that would, again, that's generally what you'd assume energy shield is good at. Evasion is the redheaded stepchild that nobody really knows why it's still in video games. So then that brings you to, is that 270 mana? God damn. So then that brings you to, why the fuck does armor not reduce elemental damage if its one entire thing is to stop you from taking as much damage so your regeneration and shit is worth more? And before you say, oh, but what about there's already a mechanic in the game, it needs to be better explained. The devs are kind of trolling their players, but there is a mechanic in the game right now, Overpower, where yes, you can remove 30% of mitigation by armor. It's like there's already a way for one-shots to still hit armor users. They can't just blindly face tank, right?
Weakling!
Did you just call a skeleton a weakling? Bro, it's not even alive. Kind of rude, honestly. Now, there are resistances in the game, but the whole problem is that, like, if all the big, scary damage that one-shots you is elemental, armor does nothing against it, which means energy shield gets to do everything against it. Which is why, and I did check, because I was curious, because some people seem to think this isn't true, so I went and double-checked it. I keep hearing people like, nah, man, armor was, like, totally good in Path of Exile 1. Bro, the amount of things you needed to do in Path of Exile 1 to make armor good was fucking insane, to the point where I'm almost sure if you removed armor from the equation entirely, those characters still would have been tanky. And even then, everyone agreed energy shield was better. What does Kitty do? She tries tier 15 maps and dies instantly, then whines at me for it.
Go on.
Isn't that right, Kitty? Kitty can't understand her, she'd be agreeing with me. Okay, what kind of maps do we have? I wish I would stop dying today. Holy shit, dude. I have not died this much. When I was playing Warrior, right before I quit, I wasn't dying this much. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we kind of want to do rituals, I'm thinking. Because I haven't seen the ritual boss yet. That one's good, like legit good. If we ever find the ritual boss, these are like really good. Okay, let's go down here to Blooming Field. Oh, it's gonna be the annoying one. But see, this is another guy. You can see this guy right here, chat. Oh, I don't want to give monsters more life. This one's like annoying, but it gives me 260% more waystones, and I can use this to refill on the boss. It's gonna be annoying. Uh-huh. Dude, I don't want to do Chaos Trials. Fuck that. I'm hoping for some buffs to Warrior kids. That's why I'm gearing up my Warrior. Although, part of the problem is there's already people with literally perfect gear on Warrior. What's even the point? In all honesty, what's even the point of playing a class when you have perfect gear on them? How do people... Okay, so like, here's one thing I've noticed a lot of. People make a guide, and tell me if you've seen like the Warrior guides, where it's like a dude at like nearly 7,000 health, whose weapon is worth more than your house, telling you like, guys, here's the new viable Warrior build. And then you look at his items, and his prismatic ring is like 12% elemental resist, with a 18% roll on it, with 20% chaos resist, 47 fire damage on hit, 150 life, 35 strength. You're like, I don't think your build is applicable to me. But like, what do you do once you reach that threshold? Because like, you can't really invent new builds. Not really. Like, any build you invent is just gonna work. Like, you could probably clear maps by left-clicking them down with your fist. Alright, time to play everyone's favorite game, chat. Do I die? I'm gonna release it and then I'm gonna do a perfect strike. Do I die before I get the perfect strike off? Oh, they tried, but no.
A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I swear to God, I have fucking PTSD from the freezing sound effects, dude. If they nerf that shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna be happy in life. Honestly, all I want is a world where I can watch my health bar go up and down at like a reasonable rate. That's all I want. I want a world where my health bar goes up and down at a reasonable rate and not just I'm either full HP or I'm fucking dead every time. I mean, I'm holding down the armor for it, chat. I can trade hits with bosses as seen from the hyena. And that makes me happy. I like hit trading with bosses, chat. There's nothing that makes me happier than walking up to a boss that was designed to not be hit traded with and hit trade with them. There's nothing that makes me happier than a developer going, no, you're supposed to dodge that. Don't just hit trade with it. No. Where am I? Where are the enemies? I think the best way to reveal the rares a lot is to literally just AoE the packs of enemies until they get out. Oh, there they are. You dead? Honestly, one thing I'm hoping from the patch, more viable builds, obviously. Shocking, I know. But I really, really hope they add some supports to the game. There's some really cool builds I would very much like to do, but there's just like no support for them in a literal sense. Like, bleeds are funny, but you need to AoE the entire map without bleed, which means bleed only really starts being viable in the end game.
Take that! Get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
I have to pay attention. All his attacks here overpower.
I'm not ready.
Did that not go off? Oh my God, why does that miss sometimes? Oh wait, you're not. Oh! No, not that one. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. He can actually one-shot me here. It's not fun. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Just... Ow.
A rarity, and all mine.
He does one attack that overpowers in that phase where he just goes kabonk, and it actually just one-shots you, and you just die, and you're just like, oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Fuck, no 16s again. Okay.
Yes. They'll be here, waiting.
I feel bad selling off my old hammers, chat, but they need to go to a new home.
On.
More people need hammers. I'm giving my hammers a forever home. No? You don't want it? Yeah.
Hello. On with the work.
I don't see it's 200 strength mace. Ah. He's trying to carry it. I made a guild, yeah. I can invite you if you want. Ooh, this one's good, but I prefer the ones that do more.
I'll be here.
Don't ask me why, I just do. I don't know why I disenchanted it. Oh, it's better than selling it, I suppose. Is there anything else I can improve? I kind of like whipped up my warrior. Like, whoosh, got him up to date, you know what I mean? And now I'm like... I'm not really sure there's much I can do that's like easy to improve at this stage. I kind of got like all his easy improvements up to date. Gave him the warrior, or sorry, gave him the ring from my witch hunter, which I'll have to give back. Get my witch hunter ring. Got good amulet on him. Rolled him a good helmet. And I'm like looking at it and I'm like, all right, now what? Let's see here. Is there any way, and I'm just checking for the sake of checking. I know it's gonna be like a 300 div item, but I wanna see if there's any way we can increase the quality of my chest plate. 20 div. Bro, I ain't buying that shit, fuck off. Nope, my chest plate's still the best on the market. Fuck yeah! Have I mean, if you want, do you want an invite to the guild? Yeah, I could add the noise sound, but oh well. Okay, let's actually look if mine's actually the best on the market. I mean, it's very obviously, like, it does one thing. Health, strength, chaos resist. What's your character name? Dom Endel. If anyone else wants an invite, I mean... Okay, let's sort by armor. No, see, here's the thing. I'm the most giga-stacked, boosted, motherfucking giga-chad, mother-bitchin' ass armor-wearing motherfucker. Because mine is a steel plate, which means I get life regen on it. Everyone else's giga armor is being made with this stupid iron cuirass. Steel beats iron. And I rolled a good mod on it. Ha, yeah. The only one that comes close to me, chat. Oh, actually, that one might be. Well, what one that one? That one. Okay, but stun threshold is so fucking useless. You surpass stun threshold so quickly, it's ridiculous. Okay, wait, let's look at you. What do you do, buddy? Yours is literally mine, but with a slight side grade, and you're charging 15 div for it. Holy shit. Mine's the best, chat. Look at this motherfucker. It's like gugoosh. Well, I was saying, tell me your name, and then I'll just invite you to the guild. Like, tell me your character name. Aw, everyone's offline, chat. Let's see. Bomba guy B. Is there anything else I could just like rapidly improve? Oh god. Dude, my gear's too good. My gear's too good. I bought good gear early in the season and now I'm fucked. Hold on, what would I lose? What resistances would I need if I remove my boots?
Flame of the Forge!
We could put elemental resist in it instead of lightning resist. And then it would just need light. We could put elemental resist in it. That would help us with the fire resist. This would mean when we changed our weapon, we were absolutely fucked. So, are there any way I should give us the old checky decky? Are there any boots? Oh boy. I'm looking at 9 gorillion costing boots. Let's see, 300 armor, chaos resist. Nah, of course not. Boots. Life. No boots at all of 300 armor? At all? Ever? I find that hard to believe, but okay. None of 200. Nah, I'm a bit sketchy. There's no way. Okay. Life, strength 30, fire resist, boots. Let's see, we're starting the price at 1 div. Okay, give me 1 second, I'm thinking. Would it be cool for me to get the guild currency tab? I mean, if you want. We haven't really like done guild purchases, mind you. So. Chat, give me opinions here. Should I dunk stats? Or should I dunk gold to actually get good movement speed for once? My biggest concern. My biggest concern is if I keep buying gear without resistances, I'm gonna get fucked over. If I keep buying gear without resistances. Oh, actually, I like this one. Ooh, no, I don't. Never mind. Ugh, dude, you socketed already. You ruined it. You ruined it. Oh god, it's so ugly now. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? If only we could resocket gear, wouldn't that be cool? Wait, are there no expert? No, there are expert stone greaves. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh boy. Just 15 divs for the gear I want. No biggie. Okay, let me try 30 movement speed instead of 35. I mean, I can just stay where I want, I guess. Let's see, lightning resist, at least I'm in a 30. And if we're gonna do that, let's do that. Okay, we narrow this down. Okay. Can you also invite people with the PoE2 account name plus number or only in-game name? Why don't you just give me in-game name? I mean, if you donate to it, yeah. I mean, we're not. Again, we don't really have like a guild stash. We're just like pals, palling around. So. Fuck, why would you have socketed it? Damn you. Damn you and your socketing. Shit. Can you join? Yeah, anyone can join. That's why I say anyone can join. Just give me your name, I'll invite you. Shit, if I do this, I'm a little bit below my fire cap. Fire cap right now is 82. I'm having an issue because I can't keep sacrificing resistances on my gear to buy cheaper shit. But that's where I'm at. I keep buying cheaper shit and sacrificing resists on my gear. There's no way we're ever replacing this belt. Who the fuck is Princess Fluffy Butt? Which one of you is that? Oh boy. Shit, how are people? Because they're getting resistances from their shield, but that's what I'm doing. But the problem is, if I keep draining resistance off my gear, and putting it all on my shield to carry it, like, I'm not gonna get anywhere, chat. Fuck. Upgrading my gear from here is like impossible. Let me be right back. Let me get water. How do you get a body armor to 2.2k armor? Shouldn't change gear a day before patch announcement. True. Not incorrect. I'm mentioning a 40 X-ray. Which one? That actually sold for 40? Dang. I guess I bought enough for 40. Deserving I finally get one. Dang, I almost have completely remade the stocks on currency from upgrading my warrior. In fact, I know I lucked out on it a little bit, but I'm actually above where I started. Because I started with 3 div, I spent 1, and now I'm at 5 just from picking 3 up. A little bit lucky. Kind of hard to factor that in, but... I mean, the way I look at it, they're likely gonna start a new season soon. Maybe not literally soon, but at either rate, there's really no point hanging on to your best gear, trying to get the literal best off forever. Because if you improve your gear now and don't die, that's generally gonna be better. Dying is a spice of life. Complete at max life nodes. Wait, what are those? Oh, like the. I was like, I thought you were asking me to do it. I'm like, how? How do I? Where are those?
No challenge.
That ability sometimes doesn't seem to go to your cursor. I don't know why it's doing that. Ah. That's a damage. There we go. Honestly, all the health regen you get from an expert steel plate, it's like funny how much on other classes you forget. Because like on warrior, you just like always are at full HP because you're always just healing to full off that shit. But then, like, you play other classes, and you're, like, always trying to use health potions. I hate those corpse fuckers. And you know they're fucking corpses in their spare time, chat. It's like exactly the sort of thing they would do.
I can't yet.
You know, you'd think all these people talking about chaos inoculation would actually make the price of life gear go down. The price of life gear is still very high.
I'm not ready.
Why is Evoker the tankiest class?
Take that!
Because I actually think the tankiest class is Titan. Look at this chat. Not even taking damage. I'm the tankiest motherfucker in the world right here. Literally unkillable. Cannot die. This is so catastrophically bad. It's kind of funny. They're all 6 rolls. Ah, fuck. Wait, with acrobatics, can you dodge the flame pinnacle boss's one shot? Technically, acrobatics can dodge everything, right? Every time I turn on the stream, you're eating. How do you manage to not get fat? Many people like me suffer from a condition where we eat every day. That's it, that's a joke. Oh, another lost tower. Well, I've been trying to get rid of my corrupted maps on towers. Useless corrupted maps. Okay, number 3. Useless.
Yes.
Whoops. Wait, we should actually check that. Number 4, totally useless. Not even gonna try, it's just useless. What item level are you? Useless item level. Okay, let's check this.
Speed.
Useless. Actually, you wanna know what's funny? The reduced attribute requirements is actually less than useless because it literally reduces the amount of armor you get from heavy armor. Do you sell an audience with the king for 7 divines or just gamble for an ingenuity? How much is ingenuity worth? What's the percent drop rate? Do you always beat him? I'm sure if you plug enough math in here, we can figure out the answer. What?
Hello.
Oh, did I do that? Did I accidentally fall that? Oh, I must have earlier. Oh, I must have. Oops. Oh wait, that's where you are. Monk sucks! Hated it. Hated every minute of it. No, I didn't. It was kind of fun at first. Darren sucked. Oh. This is the Delirium one I corrupted. Then it turned to a tier 14, so I shoved it in the tier 14 stack.
Weakling!
I'm assuming the kind of motherfuckers to have that kind of currency. Well, how do you maintain currency buying audiences with the king for 7 divs? Honestly, my biggest issue right now is the devs have locked themselves in a hole. Either they hard balance the game and start massively nerfing all the overpowered specs, which they themselves don't want to do for some reason, or every season, everyone plays whichever spec is most overpowered and farms the late game content that drops the hard items and gets a shitload of free money on it. Basically, if they don't balance the game, they've rendered all those items that drop on hard bosses useless, because people will just roll Ranger or whatever, manages to two-shot the boss, and then they automatically kill him, collect the currency or whatever drops from him, put it on the market. So devs are gonna have to hard balance the game, or the economy is fucked. Oh, I think I know what Kitty wants. Oh. I figured it out. I think she wants a scratching post. I think I figured it out. As a hyper genius billionaire, I think I figured it out. Do I do delirium? Let's do delirium. Delirium. No, actually, we're doing rituals right now. We should stack all the ritual modifiers while we can. Have I done that Citadel yet? Oh, I haven't. I kind of don't want to. I'll just die like a fool. Like a fool. Doesn't D4 also do the whole building your character to spam one ability? That's literally what made it boring for me. The game started off kind of hard, and then it devolved into spamming one ability, and all the content got super easy. Well, you know, like this. But Diablo 4 got really bad because, like, it's just, I can't put it into words. It was just really annoying. Like, the only reason you died was, like, you got spammed down by ranged enemies. But because there was, like, a multi-life system, it was just stupid. Just like, oh, wow, I died again. Yay, cool, interesting. I don't know a better way to put it.
What can I do for you?
Well, at the very least, why is there a Vol factory here, man? Give me the cool maps. Oh no. It deleted all the cool maps for a fucking Vol bitch factory. Am I right, Kitty? Kitty agrees with me. I have an idea. A map that doesn't fucking kill me. Now let's go here. Ooh, penitentiary. Jed, do you know there's maps in this game that are just totally unique to citadels that you've just never seen? No, I'm not joking. There literally are. Isn't that wacky, chat? Is that wacky, chat? Wacky, chat? Chat? Wacky, tacky, chat? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this list? Chat, I'm reading a goddamn novel. Tolkien told him it was really trekking on. How many of you get that joke? Be honest. Found one in Tainted Paradise. That girl was not a huge miss. Have you seen her? This one, despite being 90 modifiers, is not actually that bad.
Death is better than
See, look.
imprisonment.
This isn't just the ruined city map from the campaign. Totally new, unique map you can only find here. You guys annoyed at getting the same map 900 times? You'd be delighted to know there actually are unique tile sets out there. You just never get to see them. Actually, whoever did the writing behind the Pathfinder video games is noted as saying they really disliked how much Tolkien rushed his writing. The Rogue Trader game was like, why say in 3 sentences what you could say in 15 paragraphs? And tooltips embedded in tooltips, embedded in tooltips, embedded in tooltips, embedded in tooltips to describe a situation. I hate if any developer or writer for that game ever watched my stream. But seriously, wrap it up. Next time you get the writing, let's think like quicker, not longer. What I hate about like fighting like that is nothing's actually like attacking me. So I feel safe. But then I feel so unsafe because I could just get randomly AoE'd for my entire health bar. I've gotten Untainted Paradise once. Have you guys gotten the map that's only on... There's a snow map on top of mountains. That one's really cool. I like that one. But there's a second one in mountains I've only seen once, and I've never heard of anyone else seeing it. It's on mountains, and you're like... It's like an edge of the mountain, and there's like caves you walk through and shit. Have you guys seen that map? If you haven't like, it's a cave. You walk through it and it goes to like the other side of the mountain. I've never heard anyone else seeing that map. I think it actually misgenerated for me once because it was a bit fucky, and it's never generated for anyone else again. I think they removed it on their first hotfix. I'm not sure though. Has anyone else seen that? Anyone? It's like you're on a mountainside and you keep going through like valleys through the mountain. They're not like huge valleys, but there's like cliffs and like you've got like caves. You go in, if you would know, you go into a cave. No other map has you go into a cave. So if you've gone into a cave, you would know the map. Has anyone gone into a cave? Anyone at all? I highly suspect they removed it on the first big patch. Anyone? No? Okay. It was kind of cool. I mean, it's the same enemy types, mind you, nothing new. But, yeah, I mean, you, like, walk through a cave. That was it. I just remember thinking, like, oh, shit, we've never been indoors in any other map. Unarmed Monk would have been really cool. I think all I need to do is make it so Unarmed Monk scales off a quarterstaff but doesn't use it. That way, like... Is that a new enemy type? Oh no, it's just a rare version of that one guy who shoots all the things. Oh my god, I missed it. That AoE? This? My left click. Your left click doesn't do this? No. So, I'm gonna give you guys the secret. I'm gonna give you guys the horrible, horrible secret to making squishy melee viable in games like this.
You were no warrior.
You make them not squishy and then you hide it. You make them kind of feel squishy without ever actually being squishy. How do you do that? You do things like what I said earlier. You do things like divine favor. Let's say you make a holy monk man, right? Okay, you're some priest or something and you fight with your fists and you've got divine favors. And as I was explaining earlier, you do it like the more evasion you get, you can put some of your evasion into divine favors. So every time you stack more evasion, you get a divine favor. Then every time you get hit, instead of being hit, you lose a divine favor and they slowly regenerate. You get the idea? So let's say you go up to 80% evasion and you decide, I'm gonna spend 2,000 evasion to get one more divine favor. And then you go up again and you go 2,000. You go up again, you spend, and eventually you're gonna have like 80% evasion and 10 divine favors. And you're tanky but you feel squishy and you feel like you're just dodging. Like, do you get the idea? I did a video on this. It's pretty short, actually. This build's not really that complicated. It's basically just using one support gem and a shitload of AoE. Basically, you just... This red line here, that's my weapon set 1. I just stacked a shitload of AoE. I'm serious with my feedback? Well, no, I'm dead serious. I think that would work. You would feel squishy. Yes, because if you get hit, you die. You just never... heavy support gem? No. We do impact shockwave, martial tempo, heft, magnified effect, fire infusion. It's literally just, for the most part, it's impact shockwave. And then everything else is just damage. And then I took martial tempo for attack speed. That's how you make squishy melee. You make them not actually squishy, but you leave them like... Basically, you leave them feeling squishy without being squishy. Like, okay, I mean, you literally, it's not even like unique to that. You could do it with anything. So like, let's say you want to make a priest character, right? How do you make a priest in chainmail as tanky as a warrior without feeling as tanky as a warrior? Basically, you give them an energy shield armor mechanic, but not entirely an energy shield armor mechanic. Give them their own resource. You know how there's like the shield from, what's it called? There's a shield from Witch Hunter. Just do like various forms of that. So let's say you've got prayer juice. Prayer juice. What does prayer juice do? So you got less armor. Let's say you do it like this, okay? Ascendancy, battle cleric. I don't fucking know. You make it for Templar. What does battle cleric do? So instead of taking damage directly from your energy shield and your health, you now stack energy shield and health. Then your energy shield mitigates damage and is slowly depleted at the same time as your health. Or, in other words, you take 50% of the damage from your health and 50% of the damage from your energy shield. But then you give them some mechanic wherein they can restore their energy shield. Now you might be saying, but they'll slowly die to their health. Sure. You give them a weakness, players will fix it. You're probably already thinking of a way to fix it. So now they can slowly restore their energy shield in combat, vastly mitigating the damage they take, and all they need to do is fix the fact their health will slowly take damage. Ta-da! Now we've got another class that isn't that tanky on its face, but wow, it actually does feel tanky, doesn't it? It's probably too tanky, in fact. Probably breaks the game. But still, warriors are sitting there like, well, I do more. My armor is worth more, so like they still feel good, right? Titans have more health. They feel good because big health, man. You get it, chat? That's too fucking loud. Fuck off. The Warrior get a lot of changes? Warrior's gotten no changes yet. Patch isn't even out yet. Honestly, I think the best mechanic they could give to axes. You ever out of this one, chat? Shit, that is some puppy guarding of a degree I didn't think was possible. Motherfuckers are literally pulling me off him. You like this map, chat? Isn't this map cool? I wish I could get here more often. This would be a nice break from the shit maps. Imagine this cool map. This is a cool map. I like this map. Best mechanic they could do for axe zerkers. Here's what you do, chat. You want to make axe zerkers play like complete dumbasses yet get away with it? Here's what you do. You give them an ability called Axe Zerk. Every time you die, instead, you heal for 100 of your rage. 100 times your rage, then lose all your rage. This effect can't proc unless you have 30 rage. But, now you're wondering, how do they ever die then? Because if they get overhit and just die, then they just die. If they get one shot so hard they get killed through the heal, then they just die. Effectively, you've given them more health, but it doesn't really feel like health. Feeling is so important to games like this.
What can I do for you?
It has to feel right.
Yes.
Get what I mean? You understand what I'm saying to you, chat?
Yes. On with the work.
On with the work. What you could do, if you want that concept to continue, you could actually put a diminishing returns on that, by the way. You could put a diminishing return on that while making it actually feel really, like, cool to use. How could you do that, you're gonna ask? Every time you would otherwise die, but instead come back with rage, your maximum rage increases by 10. But okay, basically, here's what you do. Every time you would die, but instead heal from your rage, your maximum rage increases, and the amount of damage, you make it so the more rage you have, the more damage you take. And then each time you die, you need slightly more rage to come back the next time. So let's say you die once, your rage heals you. Okay, your maximum rage goes from 30 to 40. Okay. But you're taking 1% more damage from each rage, but now you need 40 rage to revive. Next time you get to 50 rage. Now you're taking 50% more damage, but now you need 50 rage to revive. Effectively, each time you would otherwise die, you revive, come back, get more HP, well at the very least get more rage, do more damage, but take more damage, but also need to build more rage to not die next time. Berserker players literally come in their pants because they can imagine nothing more fun than just absolutely min-maxing their stupidity. Everyone else is like, that's stupid, but that's the whole point. The whole point is to, and that's what these games do really bad, in my opinion. That's what GGG is actually really bad at. They really do not do power fantasies well for anything other than AoE spamming. Give me a power fantasy where I'm like just some naked dude with double axes personally chopping every motherfucker down. I'll go for it. Let me just literally make it comical. Make it the more times I die, the more times I revive, I start getting more and more and more attack speed. To like literally just comical levels. Silly levels, in fact. Where I've got like 500% attack speed, but I'm taking 500% damage. But you might think, okay, well that's unviable. You'll just get one shot. No, because you revive. And then you come back and you take even more damage, but you're attacking quicker and you're doing more damage. So long as you don't overdo it and just get one shot twice in a row because you're taking 900% damage. Meat creature. And by the way, it would not really be that hard to do these systems because they already have the balancing in place. You literally just have to balance this stuff on strike. Any ability with strike can do this stuff, otherwise no. And before you say, well, eventually, no, here's what you do. You have to be vigilant and you have to be the nerf machine. If anyone figures out how to make strike abilities like, well, this, you nerf it into the fucking ground. No, strikes are for going into melee. That's why they get so many buffs, because they actually go into melee. If you figure out a way to do this, it gets nerfed into the ground. That's how you need to be. Because you need to make sure that strikes are extremely powerful, get all these insane buffs, but you do not let people go crazy with it. I know what you're gonna say, but going crazy is half the fun, because no, then you would need to balance it. That's the exact problem. If strikes actually become good and you can like hit enemies from this range with something that's giving you like 50% damage reduction or immortal or divine favor or whatever, then you're breaking the system. The system can no longer be balanced. You have to make it so you must actually enter melee. I feel like they don't do enough to make combos worthwhile for maces. Okay, here's a better question. Who are combos worthwhile for? I could ignite an entire room, or I could shred someone armor, so then they would take slightly more damage. I feel like they put armor breaker in the game, so armor breaking builds would have an AoE and could scale. But the funny thing is, they didn't scale armor breaker's damage based on how much armor you break. Which is a real questionable choice.
Go on.
They're trying to copy the builder spender pattern. I'm gonna say the funniest thing you'll hear today. They did such a bad job copying that, they made the Diablo 4 developers look like the best motherfuckers on the planet. Builder spender does work really well. It needs to do two things though. The spender needs to be on a cooldown. You need to spend for it. It needs to not kill you to cast. It needs to feel very extravagant. And there needs to be, this is important, pay attention to this last part. Because I'm going to say this and you must pay attention to this. It is very important. You listening, chat? Okay. There must be enough enemies that you actually want to use your spender on them. Or there must be a big enough enemy that you want to use your spender on him. So let's say I build up my spender and all I'm building it up on is shit zombies. Do I ever want to use it? No, because it just takes a while to cast. It's not really going to be any faster than my builder. It just kind of sucks. So like, whatever. But let's say there's a zombie commander in the back. And oh no, the zombie commander is 10 times the health of a zombie. Yeah, obviously I'm just gonna use my spender and kill him. Like we all know where this is going, right? Like no big surprise, right? Ooh, but that's the whole fucking point. Revived monsters from ritual altars in your master have 15% chance to be rare. The fuck is a revived monster? I'm gonna do it, but this might kill me. This might be a bad idea. Oh, we just put down a shitload of rituals. So I guess we can farm rituals here. Cool. Oh boy. I really don't want to do Vault Factory, but let's do it. Let's go get fucked. Can I get a map that doesn't fuck me this hard? Ugh. Fuck it. We'll try that one. That's the whole point of these systems that people don't get. Like,
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
you can't just make a system that feels like shit.
Take that!
Like, you need enemies that need things, right? Let's imagine, okay, I'm gonna imagine it like this, chat. You're playing Call of Duties. Okay, the game gives you a rocket launcher and a submachine gun. Okay, enemy soldiers come up to you. What do? You shoot them with the submachine gun. Okay, you shoot them for a bit. A tank comes up to you. What do? You shoot it with the rocket launcher. Okay, now the rocket launcher feels satisfying, doesn't it? Yaha, you say. I've outsmarted that tank by saving my rocket launcher for it. Even though it was the most fucking obvious thing ever. Like, what did they, you're smart for using your rocket launcher on the tank? Obviously that's what you were intended to do. But you still feel good about doing it. Do you get it? That's the whole builder-spender system. You put thugs in front of you and you just shoot them, and then you put a tank in front of you and you blow up the tank with your spender. Ta-da! But all these ARPGs, they're fucking terrified of putting tanky enemies. No, they say, what if it ruins the power fantasy of AoEing everything? That would be awful. Fucking delirium, suck my dick. Jesus Christ, I was gonna make a joke, will I die before I get the perfect strike off, but I actually would have there. Oh boy.
Take that!
That's what I'm saying. Like when I tell people like we need tiers of enemies, that's literally what I mean. You got the common shitters, they're there to get AoE'd. They're not really a threat unless they come in mass. Maybe you can make them beefy, so like you shoot multiple rockets and obliterate them, or you know, something. I don't really know. They're just there to be kind of tanky, annoying. Let's make AoEs, you could actually balance it a bit better. Make AoEs a bit like, let's say, difficult. Early game AoEs are like longer cast time, less damaging, etc. So maybe the shitters are a bit annoying because you need to like stand still and cast a long cast time AoE to get rid of them. That's their job. They're there to like burden you. They're there to slow you down. They're not the threat. They're just fodder. Okay. Then you put in your tier 2 enemy. That'd be things like your archer. That would be things like your armored skeleton, stuff like that. These guys do damage. They're there to kill you. Okay. You get a tier 3 enemy. That's more of like your mage. Maybe you're like jumping assassin guys from Act 3, stuff like that. Those are your enemies that are like a legitimate threat that you have to like play around and like watch out for. And then your tier 4 enemies would be the Giga Brutes, the juggernauts, the dudes who are tanky, the dudes who you can't really kill very quickly and you need to CC and run away from them while the small shitters are trying to slow you down. And that's the whole point. That's it, they just work together. Now, obviously you can like diverge and make your own kind of style or whatever, but that's the whole idea right there. And then you put different abilities in for each of them. Your slow AoE removes the shitters. Maybe you've got a fast knockback ability that removes the faster guys, the assassins. Maybe you've got like a sniper shot on a cooldown, you use it to kill the mages. Obviously, once again, the thing is the player just needs to feel smart for doing things you wanted him to do anyway. That's game design 101 right there. So obviously the sniper shot is made to kill the mages in the back. Do you feel good for using it? Of course you do. You have in every fucking FPS since 1994. But that's what ARPGs need more of if they want more abilities. Abilities need to be specialized in their roles. AoEs should be slow, less damaging, not very useful against the big guys, but they take out the small guys, but they're slow, so you kind of have to be careful when going for them, but they still feel satisfying because you wipe out the little guys with them, right? The big single target attacks, maybe on a cooldown, they remove the tankier, more versatile enemies. Then you got maybe your DPS abilities, use those on the big guys. Ta-da! We just described literally every game ever that is good. Exactly, Lady Addis. I mean, that's what I'm saying is when you make good games, literally look at Doom. Doom 2016, everyone goes, oh my god, it's so fun. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, it's so... But yeah, that's the whole point. Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, they gave you different weapons for different situations. These guys float in the air and they're far away, so obviously, like, you can't really hit them with your shotgun, can you? Oh, but wait, they die really easy to the sniper rifle or the railgun or whatever it is in that game. I can't even remember. And now you feel smart, even though they're clearly intended to die to that weapon. They have a giant eye socket. They're meant to die to it. That's their job. But you still feel smart and good for doing it. Honestly, you know what ruins that system? What ruins that system is when you make it too obvious for the player. Because the player needs to feel like they're outsmarting you. If they're not outsmarting the game designer, what was the point, right? They need to feel like they're outsmarting you. And if, like, you put in these tutorials and shit that make it really obvious this is how you play, like, figuring it out emergently is gonna make everyone feel better.
No challenge!
Every time I hear that sound effect, I think I actually got something good. And then it's the shittiest piece of shit to shit on Shitville. I'm gonna grab you, off chance. No. No. Nothing else worth grabbing. Well, the thing is, they didn't even take the proper cues from Dark Souls. If they did, the game would have been a lot better. Quote me.
Face me!
A lot of people don't know this, but Dark Souls in a lot of dumb ways is kind of like an emergent ARPG. People think that they're like super different and they're kind of not, actually. I don't know if you guys ever played Dark Souls 1, not the later ones, but Dark Souls 1? People go, but how would you balance an ARPG if you could get weapon drops that'll make you way stronger? And I'm just sitting there like, you didn't play Dark Souls, did you? Dark Souls is no, it's not. Dark Souls isn't fucking balanced on shit. Dark Souls is balanced on however you want to make it. You get a Black Knight weapon early on, congratulations. You just dropped one of the best weapons in the game. That's it. No, seriously, you literally can actually get the best weapons in Dark Souls off pure RNG. Yes, literally. All right, I can start building up rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just hit him in the face. Well, shit, yeah, that's one way to kite me out, I think. Far be it from me to suggest that was a little bit unfair.
Speak. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
But see, if they learned from Dark Souls, what would they have learned? When you kill the player off, you just fucking respawn them and they don't lose anything. But this game's like, yeah, now you lose your items. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yay. Woo. Shitty crossbow number 241.
Time is not on our side.
Well, that's annoying. I kind of couldn't tell if that was going to be behind it or not, because it was kind of halfway in the wall. And I thought, well, it's too late to go to the other side now. And then I thought to myself, look, what's the worst that can happen? It's not going to actually just one-shot me. I'll just take some damage. And then I died. So that happened. What's amusing to me is in Dark Souls, it's pretty commonly regarded that there's obviously more and less powerful ways to play. But in this game, everyone just abuses the most powerful ways to play, removes all challenge, and then asks the devs to make the game harder, but not to balance anything. No, sir, don't actually make anything balanced. So, okay, you're telling me we get these little blood guys and we drag their blood in? And then... do they get, like... is their blood gonna go into the middle? No? How does that work? I want to revive them as rares. Sounds fun. By that I mean loot. That didn't do shit. Far be it from me to suggest that invitation from the king should be more common. You know what's amusing to me? There actually are enough bosses in the game. There are to have bosses on every map and it wouldn't get old. But for some reason, they just don't do it. Okay, so we drag you guys in. Does it work now? How does this work?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I don't want to revive the grenade guys. They can fuck off. You guys can fuck off. So do they revive now? I don't know how ritual altars work.
No challenge!
The devs saw fit to give absolutely no tutorial whatsoever on any of this shit. Do those blood waves revive people? Should I be like dragging people in if I have the thing down to like revive them as rares?
Charge!
they start a new league, I'll play a new league. Yes. No, I think that I don't. Okay, so I'm just basing everything based on bullshit postulations on what that guy said. But then how come sometimes these ritual artists revive like way more people than I killed here? You know what I mean? Ugh. I don't know Roman numerals. I thought that might be a 19. Why would I care? Huh. The only issue I have with a new league, holy fuck, rolling a new warrior right now would be such a pain. Maybe after they get buffs and armor is buffed, then it would be less of a pain. Right now though, pretty big pain. Give him some armor, health, I don't know, something. Make him less... Because, like, the thing is, I feel about as tanky now as I should feel like at the beginning of the season. I say that with no sarcasm.
A rarity.
Where, like, I'm a little bit tanky, but I constantly die to one-shots. That's about, in my opinion, as tanky as I should feel in the middle of the season. But instead, right when you start a season, or sorry, that's how tanky you should feel in the opening of the season. But right now, I put all these points in tankiness. I try to get tanky, and what do I get? Not tanky. Not tanky at all. I do like their item filter. I just... like, isn't it kind of stupid in a way? Revives a previous monster from the rituals. So you haven't told me, is like, should I be dragging enemies on to the ritual? Should I be like pulling them onto the ritual? How far away from the ritual can they be? Because if they revive multiple times and they come back as rares, doesn't that kind of give me like 10 fucker doodles of loot? That's like a lot of loot, potentially, right? Like if I min-max this, right? Do they have a chance on every revive to become rare? I mean, it's a 15% chance. That's like a big number, right? But if this was more of a, if this worked the way I think it would, wouldn't more people be doing it? I think they would. Unless I'm the only one who actually tried to play rituals, because everyone else prefers playing breach. That could be true.
A rarity.
Rituals kind of aren't the greatest. On my warrior, they're fine, because I just sit there and go whack, 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 whack. On other classes, maybe it could be a bit annoying. I know on my witch hunter, it's not too fun. Because you just die. Okay, was that it? Did I do the last ritual? I can't remember. Did I? Where was the last ritual?
I need more time.
You. Were you the last one? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I should bring you and you to break you down. What do I do? Rituals are so bad, it's comical. I feel like the devs should...
Yes.
If the devs really want the ritual system to get picked as much as breaches, they kind of need to make it so, like, you eventually can get some good loot from them. So it's not just like a meme. Because right now it's kind of a meme. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. That's a +2 minion level. I put that up for 1 exalted. I bet you someone buys it
On with the work.
just to buy it, right? Probably. Don't I have another minion that I slammed in here? Yeah, you're not gonna sell. You though, I put you up for 1. 1 exalted for +2 minion level. Someone will buy. So you can't drag in extra monsters and have them count.
Until next time.
That's annoying. Oh well. Too low.
What can
Too
I
low,
do?
too bad. Get out. Okay, no. You. And let's try with you. Why not? And you're bad too.
Hello.
Bad.
On
Let's
with the
do
work.
tier 4 teams. At some point I'm gonna have to start combining these, but I have so many tier 15s. It's funny, I keep dying today, but I sure don't feel like it. I mean, I keep dying, but like, I'm doing fine. Okay, let's see if we can get... Yeah, I don't want to do... Maybe not the death machine, if you know what I mean. You know what this should be? You know what they should really do with these? I think they need to get rid of... This entire Waystone system should go. Just delete it all, get rid of it. That's my opinion. And then I think what you should do is, instead of having, like... this? How about, like... you get a couple Waystones, and let's say every map you get a component, and you can basically build a Waystone every 5 maps that overrides a map with your preferred map, something like that. And then the normal maps are just spawned on the map already, and then you don't bother with that shit, because this system is ass. This system is just ass. Giving monsters a chance to bleed is not bad. Talking about League of Legends? Dude, I don't give a shit about League of Legends. With elemental weakness, chance to bleed. It's about as good as we can get, really. So, Jay, look, another unique map that you can only get from this. Wow. Seriously, I would very much like it. It's even got unique music and everything. By the way, for those of you who think armor doesn't do anything. Yeah. You might not notice it, but that shit, like, one-shots you. If you're squishy. What the hell? And by squishy, I mean no armor. Armor is not useless, it's just underpowered because it doesn't affect the damage that kills you, but it's not useless. Without armor, you literally wouldn't be able to play warrior. Well, I mean, I guess you could set up that one stupid system with energy shield, but at a certain point, are you really even playing warrior? If you're just ignoring all the aspects of warrior that need armor, and then you don't use armor, it's like, well, yeah. Why are you not on fire? That's weird. funny. This looks so stupid, and yet this is literally what Sparks users do, which is amusing. I'd prefer to be a bit more personal with the enemies, but it's not really how the game is designed to go right now, is it? We'll see. I mean, it's tomorrow. I'll do like a little bit of a live stream. How about that, chat? We'll go over it together, the interview. What time is it at? Like the local time? Well, I guess. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. What time is it at, and which time zone are you saying that from? God, you see what I mean with like rares? Every rare is fucking diabolical because the issue is. Oh shit, they went with the triple spam. What was I gonna say, Chad? The problem is most rares seem to have independent damage modifiers on their things, which wouldn't be so bad if there was like 5 lives, because you'd be like, oh shit, that guy was like really damaging. But right now, you don't know. Once again, I keep saying it because it's like a recurring problem. It's been recurring for over a month now. You don't know if the enemies are going to completely one-shot you or do a little bit of damage you can out-trade. The damage, and this is what I was talking about with Dark Souls, by the way. Dark Souls damage is pretty consistent. You don't randomly ever just die. Never has anyone just died in Dark Souls. I'm trying to think of any enemy who's just so ludicrously overtuned, he just randomly one-shots you. But this game, getting one shot is like candy. You just get one shot all the time. Right here, do I get one shot? Well, that's the thing, like I don't know if I'm gonna get one shot or not. And I just have to figure it out. I either don't go in melee or I try to charge an ability and hope I don't get one shot. Because I'm tanky enough to not be one shot. I really shouldn't be one shot. And yet the amount of times I've been one shot just trying to prep a random ability. The devs don't want to be one shot. That's Diablo 4? How? I guess the ludicrous AoE kind of makes it feel familiar. I'll grant you that. To be fair, it's either this or Stampede, and to be honest, Stampede is really boring to use. Not fun. This, fun, exciting, big explosions, kerpow! Stampede, dumb. Every fucking time, just Stampede, just doing that sound effect over and over. Chat, find the AoE, find the one that's dealing damage to me. Where's it at? I don't know.
A rarity.
Only thing I can do is AoE the map. You're useless, but you're not bad. You don't have movement, but I'd like you. You'd be really cool if you had some movement too. I swear to God, they intentionally make all this stuff shit. Do they do that? Anyone? Is Rolling Slam actually good now, or are you just inting yourself to death? Because like, doesn't it have a 1.4 total attack time increase? Even with me going into acceleration, I mean.
Face me!
See, if I could just safely do that, the game would feel fun. But the fact that every single rare, literally every single rare I charge my attack into, every one of them I wince because I go, is this the one that's gonna one-shot me? Is this the one that's gonna one-shot me? Is this the one that's gonna one-shot me? Well, let's be real. There's no way. No, there is a way. Dude, it might sound dumb, but I kind of hope they nerf Stampede into the fucking ground. Because that build is the lamest thing ever. It looks stupid. It looks stupid. It looks stupid. And it looks really, really stupid. I don't have any other words to say. It's really stupid.
I'm not ready.
And then the fact that you use it even to fight bosses with, and you just kite for Hammer of God cooldown. Cyclone's never coming back. Hallelujah. They finally got him, chat. They got the lamest ability ever. They took him out.
Your way has no place here, Karawi. Wit and rot. Your soul is mine. No escape. Disturb me, my love. I call to you.
What am I taking damage from?
No escape.
Who was trying to escape?
Prison of bones. Now, hold still. Wait to me, Draven.
I need more time.
Okay, every time that sound effect goes off, I think I actually got something. I'm like, yeah, aw. Every time. Like, holy fuck, aw. Right now, well, I've actually, unironically, I started to see some people take their best in slot gear warriors and roll them over to Warbringer. Because doesn't Warbringer get something? If I'm not mistaken, don't they get something like their shield always has 60% block, so 40% block, and it can block everything, literally everything? Am I misremembering this? The hell's Gothic City? It literally only spawns around a citadel. It's one of the coolest maps in the game, and you get to do it like 2 or 3 times per month. Yeah, so I've seen a lot of people take their best in slot Titan gear and re-put it on a Warbringer, because once you reach hyper mega late game, going down from like 6,000 health to 5,000 health is worth it, because you start blocking 75% of all damage, which is a lot of damage mitigation. What's Fallen? Let me look this up. Okay, grants cast on block. Block chance is lucky. Block chance is lucky? Huh? So it's negative. Okay, I'm looking this item up right now. You have cast on block. Now, you automatically obtain cast. Wait, this is. What? Huh. Hello, Old Legs Hut. How you doing, buddy? Wait, can Warbringer not increase their block chance? I thought they could. I need to look up Warbringer. I am not familiar enough with Warbringer. I need to refamiliarize myself here, chat. Okay, let me look this up. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 40% base block, so you can increase it. Ah, but then you get a 35% penalty with Turtle Charm. Oh, that's why everyone's taking their best in slot gear to Warbringer. Because once you have effectively... well, 100% block chance... then Turtle Charm brings you down. We wouldn't even need a. No, you would need 100% minus. No, you actually only need about 90% ish. Okay, I see the point here. So basically, you're just getting a 75% block. Okay, that would explain. Okay, so Orith block is negative 10 to 20%. So yeah, they have the math right here. Even if you hit the negative 20%, you have a worst in slot Orith. Your 55% block chance is still an effective 80%. An average Orith with a minus 15% is an 84%. And a best in slot Orith is 88%. Yeah, so basically the idea is to use Svalin with Warbringer, give it your best in slot gear, and now you've effectively got a 75% damage aura around you. 75% damage reduction aura. From there, I don't know what you would build, to be honest. You could break enemy armor below 0. That wouldn't be too bad if you're doing an armor break build. You could do some shenanigans, let's say. Well, the big thing... Wait, what does Jade do? You get a stack of Jade, but what does Jade do? Like, I'm seeing here, you get a stack of Jade. What does that mean?
Yes.
You get a stack of Jade every second. I'm like, cool, don't know what that means. Okay, let's see. Well, at the very least, we can...
Yes.
replace some of these tier 5s we've been taking out. Let's see. Chad, I haven't seen minions on a wand in so long. Shitty Warhammer number 4. We haven't really been getting that many. Ew.
Until next time.
Armor and mana. I'm gonna be honest. God, I wish this belt had armor. Okay, but honestly, reduced flex shortest uses. Okay. Let's roll you up.
What can I do?
Mana's like okay.
I'll be here.
I want a belt with armor, and armor. Holy fuck, if I could get that, chat, I'd be so happy. Am I off any jewels? I think I got every good jewel. I've kind of just been copying the popular warrior pathing, to be honest. I think we have every available jewel. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's go do another Gothic city. Wow, Gothic city. Do I continue to vol? No, let's do a really annoying delirium so I can get one shot. And then I can look like an idiot. Dying horribly. Honestly, memes aside, I think I might have died a few too many times to trying delirium. But don't let that stop me. Honestly, Chad, I'm gonna corner the market on jewels with 20% armor. And then I swear to you, patch day is gonna come out. They're gonna skyrocket in price. Every motherfucker is gonna be wanting 40,000 armor. There's gonna be YouTube guides, unkillable Giga Warrior, and how to do it. Okay, so between the rain and the fog and the ice,
And all mine.
snow falling, and the fact that we're at a gray on gray with gray reflections on gray. Yeah, I can't see shit. I'm asking this just for informative purposes, not to actually use it, of course. Is there any way to literally disable the delirium effect? Or is blinding the player part of the difficulty? I'd ask that jokingly, but I don't actually know with these devs anymore. It could actually be intended difficulty. Dude, the fact that this is like how you juice your maps is so irritating. Like, I'm supposed to just be juicing my maps with this stupid delirium thing. I don't want to. This sucks. Did they really need to keep delirium this shitty? Like, no one told the devs, hey, don't. This sucks. Like, surely someone on the dev team must have asked the question, right? They must have been like, so like, why are we keeping delirium this shitty? Surely someone was just like, should we not? Should we actually just like unshit it? Alright? And the next event, you don't get any visuals at all. But also, you still get one shot. Also, you only get one attempt per character per season. No, that would actually be too softcore. Honestly, I feel like that'd be too easy. One account per season. This build. Why are there so many of them fuckers? It's not like they're dropping any loot. What's the point of all this? Oh boy, Elite Great Helm. Jack, give me an actual estimate. What do you think the odds are they're actually gonna make more Path of Exile 1 leagues? Versus, what do you think the odds are? Like, they're just gonna leave it. Do you think they should nerf Ice Herald or Herald of Ice or directly or just the ring? I think what they need to do is they need to start nerfing with mages. And they just keep nerfing. 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 And just don't stop until you think the class is unplayable. Then nerf them again. You might be asking why. Because last time they nerfed mages, it wasn't enough. So they nerfed them again. And now they're 50% of the top ladder. I think they might maybe be underestimating how giga-broken Stormweaver is. And I've said this before, but if your whole shtick...
Missed!
Yeah, I know I missed because I'm trying to not get one shot. It's like hard to hit abilities when I'm afraid of like that! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Dude, it's like, when do I fight back? Holy shit. That ability was, but okay. Chat, always make time for newbies. Always be friendly and always make time for the newbies who need these shitty cheap items. Which shitty cheap item did you need? Hey! I fucking knew this item was gonna be perfect for somebody. So it's a Chaos resist, cold resist, lightning on hit, max cold damage, life ring. You know he's just using it for one exalted just to get chaos, cold, and chaos, cold resist, and cold damage with some life. Honestly, that's probably worth more 5 to 10, but I'm not gonna haggle over one. What's the point? What was that person that messaged me earlier? Which one of you is Princess Fluffy Butt? I know it's one of you, chat. Which one is this? Figures. Kenneth Yates.
Good eating.
Okay. Ooh, let's try. Nah. Let's just get rid of you. Okay. Nope. And nope. And I don't. Why are you in here?
Here.
Literally, why are you in here? Get out of here.
I'll be here. Waiting.
But Alpha Scrub 7K players is still good. I don't think Path of Exile 1 will get like new classes. I don't think it'll get like new. It probably won't get many new abilities or anything like that. Like I'm saying, it'll probably be toned way the fuck back. But like, well, it's doomed. Ugh. How about I penetrate this resistance? Okay, tier 14. My body is a machine that turns tier 14s into maps that kill me. Well, let's ask a question then. Let's put it to a poll then. Okay. Do you want PoE 2 late game slowed down? This means your class gets nerfed. I'm gonna phrase it like that because every time people are like, I want the game to be slower, I'm like, oh, so you want nerfs to your class? And they're like, no, it's everyone else who's overpowered. My class is balanced. And I'm like, real mysterious this. Everyone seems to play the underpowered classes. Scientists baffled how that can happen. Okay. My body, chat, I've played a lot of Paradox games. I'm totally used to this stupid shit. I'm like sitting here, like working at a factory. You guys are like, isn't that boring? I'm like, huh? Oh, yeah, I used to play Imperator Rome. This is how you set up a city. Nope. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. That one's fine, but that one's gonna fuck me really bad. Oh well. That's what I'm saying, dude. Literally just start nerfing Stormweaver and don't stop until it's underpowered. Then go from there and bring them back up, in my opinion. They're like so catastrophically overpowered. The devs have already tried nerfing them twice and it didn't take. I don't think people realize how strong that class is right now. And again, if they're going to have late game challenges reward late game giga items, they can't be having these late game classes running around easily smashing the content, because then every season is going to start with, did I not beat this? Every season is going to start with you having to immediately roll the broken classes so you can farm the broken items to sell on the market.
I need more time.
And the one person who doesn't do that is going to be at a huge disadvantage because they'll be having to buy it on the market. So if they've set up a system like that, they have to like adhere to it. And it is fun. I will admit, it is cool that you've got these like super items that are like, I'm like stuck on something and I don't see it.
Meat creature.
When you get like the chaos jump, do I get one shot, you think?
Take that.
I thought for sure I was gonna die. Every time I open that shit, dude, please just give me more life or something, dude. Living at the knife's edge of being one shot every time an enemy interacts with me. Personally, I want this shit nerfed. It's like the most safe way to play other than Stampede. The way I phrase it, the enemies do way too much damage and are way too numerous. And the problem is that if you can't reach the backline and rip out the backline and kill it, then you die. Any build that cannot rip the backline dies because they just do so much damage, they'll destroy you. And that's a problem. You can't force every build into having to one-shot the backline, or else I literally didn't see any of these people over here. That scared me. But that's the issue, is that like if I do this, yes, I'm killing like 12 archers who would otherwise kill me, right? But is that... Yeah, you see how the question, chat? You see how the question suddenly everyone has a change of heart? Everyone's like, I want the late game slowed down. I want it slowed down. It needs to be slower. And I'm like, oh, so you want your class nerfed? And everyone suddenly, it goes like, you look at the polls. Do you want the late game slowed down? Yes, like 80 to 90%. Do you want it slowed down, meaning that your class also gets nerfed? Suddenly, everyone's like, oh, I didn't mean that. I meant we nerfed Stormweaver. Uh-huh. Okay, have I like walked right past the monster or something? Oh, I did. Okay. I think Chayula has builds that it can do and will be good on. I think the problem is that, what's the right way to put this? I think the builds don't have support and there's too much one-shotting in the game for it to be good. If you could actually get like tanky.
Burn!
Of the full moon.
Why? Why did that miss?
No escape!
Need mana.
How dare you, Raven? I need you.
I can rarely tell what she's doing.
Out of mana.
Forever! My love, I call to you!
I can rarely tell what she's actually doing, and it's like really irritating me. Well,
A rant?
chat, we should specify by slowed down we don't mean like you don't gear as quickly. Let me specify that, those of you voting no here. I don't mean like you gear slower. I mean like instead of walking up to a pack of enemies and you click once and all 30 explode, like you walk up to a pack of enemies and you have to like engage them in combat and use multiple abilities and dodge their attacks and maybe CC them, and maybe the Juggernaut enemies actually tank your attacks, stuff like that. Dude, I really want to do more Delirium, but holy shit. I don't mean slow it down like for these guys voting no, I don't mean slow it down like it should take 9 months to get geared. The chance to roll percent physical on a weapon should go from 1% to 0.01. Like, that's not what I'm saying. That sounds good, but modern culture likes fast games. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea where that meme comes from. Modern culture likes fast games. Says who? Where? Let me put it this way, chat. The combat would be slow enough that you would go back to the amount of charges in your life flask mattering. That you wouldn't always sit at full. That you might actually run out because you kept getting damaged and healing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, ZO. As someone who is very disinterested in Path of Exile 1, I bought in on this game because they were like, they showed off their gameplay footage. I remember the exact one. It was Warrior, and they were showing him off in the Sun Temple. Do you guys remember that one with the Sony president? And the dude was like, oh yeah, you lose like your this ability, which lets you use that ability, and then oh, you do this and that and that and this and this and that and that and this, and this combo's here and there and everywhere. And I was like, cool, that looks cool. That looks so much cooler than the other game. And then I bought it, and they're like, ha, you fool. And they threw off their mask, and it was Path of Exile 1. And I was like, damn it. Yeah, basically, the game would be slowed down enough where you would life leech, and instead of like, basically, it would slow down enough to where you could take a hit and your instant reaction wouldn't be to fucking spam your 1 key to like spam health potions in. Whereas right now, like, you take like 10% of your health and you're like, oh god, I'm gonna die, oh no! Crypt. Well, that's it for the fun maps then for this entire citadel. I could try to kill him again, but I might just die. Actually, this boss kind of was a bitch. The Iron Citadel. He was kind of a bitch. I don't know a better way to put it. Let me try him again. I might die though. Let me get a map that doesn't kill me. No. No. Let me try to find an increased rarity. Okay, that's a maybe. That's a no. That's 10% quantity, 96% rarity. Yeah, you're my winner. What the hell? Yeah, that's the thing. They sold the game on the really slow gameplay. I mean, the thing is, I think if they want to balance the game, they need to kind of add diminishing returns to some effects. AoE increase kind of actually needs a diminishing return. Yeah. I think they really need to put diminishing returns on AoE. For those of you who don't understand, it actually doesn't have diminishing returns right now. It has more returns. So, like, let me draw it in paint for you guys who don't actually understand it. Area of effect size is really dumb because let's say we go by, that's not what I wanted. Let's do it right here. Okay, let's go by, fuck. No, stop it. I just want a fucking line. Just there. Okay, dang. Okay, let's say we go by radius, right? If a circle is here, That's not radius, that's... Ah, you know what I mean. Diameter. Diameter? Words, math words. Okay, let's say we go by this, right? If I double my AoE radius... Hold on, I need to do it like this. We're close. If I double my AoE... I'm trying to like make this visually obvious, and it's like hard to get my mouse into the exact position for it. Okay, you're just gonna deal with it. If I double my AoE, it looks like this. Does this look doubled to you? Let's say I get 4 times my AoE. It looks like this. They, kind of really need to add diminishing returns to this. That's why my current AoE is blowing up the whole goddamn map. They either need to make it based on the circumference of the AoE, or they just need to add flat diminishing returns. That's my opinion. That's why I'm hitting out to there. You get it, chat? Does it make sense to you? See that? Yeah. That's one of the most powerful things in the game right now is area of effect. You look at jewels, area of effect jewels so expensive because everyone smart has realized that area of effect is A, pretty rare to get, and B, holy shit, once you get enough of it, you're good to go. I wonder if there's a program I could use online to make a video on that. I mean, I guess you could argue that because the circle... I guess you could argue because the circle is based around generally your character, that it's fine. But A, it's not always based around your character. So there's problem number 1. B, it still grows ludicrously quickly. Which just causes this gameplay. Especially because enemies don't ever get any tankier. So because they never get any tankier, you get to do this all day. Basically, the area of your AoE continues to increase per percent you get. Does that make sense? Meaning if I was to get 10% more AoE, it would be worth probably by this point 20 times more than the first 10% I got.
Burn!
Did they actually like knock me out? I mean, I did hit him before I got knocked out. I'm about to get one shot, chat, and I promise you, once I get one shot by this dumb fucking shit, I will get salty. And someone will say, if you don't like the game, why will you play it? And I will say, why am I not allowed to criticize the game? And you will say, well, it's early access. And I will say, they took my money so they can take my criticism. And you will say, well, let them cook. And I'll say, I'm just helping in the kitchen. So let's skip that entire argument right now. It's okay. This is life of a streamer. Every day is deja vu. I'm trying to like AoE while also looking at the... I literally don't even look at the enemies anymore. I literally just look at the ground at my feet. Because that's the only thing that matters, is whether or not I'm getting AoE'd. He does frost damage? I wonder. Yeah, even with my off shield, I'm still freeze capped. Cold capped. I was just making sure, because I have a different shield on my offhand, which has slightly less lightning resist. So I'll, would have been a poor idea to go in there. They should change the term. Instead of increased area of effect, chat, they should call it... No, actually, it is called increased area of effect. No, the way it actually works right now is increased radius of effect. If they actually made it work on the area of effect, it would have heavy diminishing returns and be balanced. Well, that's the problem.
Forward!
So the issue is twofold. Well, okay, there's a whole... Oh boy. There's a lot of problems when it comes to balance in ARPGs. And I think a lot of it right now is... A lot of problem right now is that, like... Again, endgame in ARPGs doesn't really matter. So, like... You don't really need to balance for... Oh, that's his lightning, not mine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do crits. I thought there was a lightning shrine. Wait, but I can't crit. Does it allow me to crit? No. Okay.
Fortune favors me.
Basically, endgame in ARPGs has never mattered because as long as you can farm the boss at the end of the game, you can farm the boss at the end of the game and get your loot. But now balance in an ARPG does matter, as I keep saying, because farming the boss at the end of the game gives you the best items in the game, period. And not everyone can farm them because they're hard. You get it? So, especially if you could farm them earlier and easier by using a very overpowered build, you will set yourself up to dominate the economy. Now, I know you're about to say, okay, but we shouldn't balance for the economy. Why? Why should we not? If the game is going to be balanced on the economy, then we kind of have to balance around the economy. Or else you're saying the economy in leagues and ladders is just pointless. And why even have one then? So the issue is, no, you cannot, I keep saying this, but you cannot continue to have these overpowered builds so long as they can rush into the end game. See, that's what I'm talking about. So I can eat these AoEs. I'm just saying this right now as a side thought. I can eat these AoEs, so I'll eat them and damage trade with them because I out-heal them by killing enemies. But the problem is, it'll randomly drop an AoE that actually does just straight one-shot me, at which point you guys will say, well, why didn't you dodge that? And I'll just be sitting there like, because based on prior experience, I shouldn't have died in one hit. And you guys will be like, well, you gotta dodge those. And I'll just sigh. I'll sigh, begrudging. Anyway, if a lot of these unique and items are going to be balanced behind bosses, especially bosses that aren't literally the end game, Because what is literally the end game? That would be +4 Arbiter, right? So if you can get these items off things like completing the trials and stuff, but you have one class that can just shit on the trials and easily beat it, then you have to nerf it. Or else you're gonna have one class, for example, that just happens to be able to get Temporalis, or whatever it's called, super easy. Then they sell them, and they completely obliterate the economy, making an item that the devs kind of put in the game as an Easter egg, like, hey man, here's this really OP item, but it's super duper mega ultra super double buttercups hard to get. And if it's super duper buttercups hard to get, but one class can easily just trash it and get it, now you've ruined the balance, you've ruined the economy, and you've kind of ruined their fun intent of having these super cute items at the end of really difficult challenges. So yes, actually, Chayuna Monk has to be nerfed on trials. That's not even a question. Yes, Stormweaver has to be nerfed in maps. Yes, all those ranger builds have to have their damage reduced by like 95%. Am I gonna be able to do this, I wonder? I hope he doesn't one-shot me. My damage is kind of shit still. My weapon is still mediocre.
We will take the power that we deserve.
Do you have anything positive to say about the game? Yeah, this guy.
First one.
Take that!
Run, little rabbit.
No, don't! Wow, you hit like a bitch. What?
You will pay for that.
I kind of,
Out of mana. Enough.
Very negative stream?
Take out your
Did-
heart.
Okay, my damage is a little bit better than I remember it. Huh.
No mana.
Uh-oh. No. Don't do it. Don't you disappear. Oh. Woo. Yeah.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
That's my favorite class. Honestly, as much as I'm begrudged to say so, as much as I'm hesitant to say so, it's actually probably Mercenary. I love playing melee in every game, but Mercenary is actually probably my favorite right now. They're really fun. Like, really fun. Like, really fun. If you guys haven't played, I would actually hate if they buffed Mercenary, because right now, no, I mean, they should buff Witch Hunter, to be fair. Witch Hunter should be buffed to get its survivability up to date, so that I don't literally rip out my eyes getting one shot by bullshit. But holy fuck, Mercenary is so fun to play, it's actually insane. I would recommend you guys get a crossbow and play Wazda Mercenary, if you haven't. I would seriously recommend you do it. It's actually... It's probably their biggest achievement to ARPGs. Yeah. Besides, you want me to say positive things about the game? How about, I don't know, here off the top of my head, I've been playing it all day. I don't play games I hate. Not that I know of. I could. I played Dark Souls 2.
Yes.
So he kind of went down like a bitch. I was not expecting that. Well, I guess I could have juiced him a bit more. I didn't realize you could get 2 of these. How much do these sell for? Last time I did the Arbiter, I just got one shot. I'm gonna be real with you, there's no real point to do the Arbiter. Oh wait. My gut tells me taken as a whole, this isn't bad. But because none of the individual components rolled very well, I could put this at like 10 and it'll sit here forever. What? No, you get 20% energy shield. Yeah, good fucking luck, scrub. You can get 20% of energy shield on every jewel. You can get 0% of life ever on jewels until you buy the unique ones. Get fucked, idiot.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting. Hello.
I wish I had a 200 armor belt. I'm gonna be the armor king. I swear to God, chat. You're gonna see me under a bridge building the greatest armor. People will remark, Armor King. He builds the greatest katanas. I like the strength, but nothing else is really working. What? Not fucking League. Kenshi.
Greetings.
What is wrong with you people?
Until next time.
Yes.
Shitty hammer number 5. I haven't really been working that hard on hammers, I'll be real with you. I could probably put in a bit more effort. Shitty crossbow number 242.
Hello.
I'm not gonna work on crossbows anymore.
I'll
There's
be
no
here,
point.
waiting.
You have to play Kenshi like a real
What
man
can I do for you?
and play where bandits can steal your items. So you can literally randomly lose your master crafted Zanbakuto. And go, wait, what the fuck? It was in my inventory. Where'd it go? Okay, so we did the Citadel, now what? There's not much I can do to improve my character outside of like gigamaxing items. I have too many good items from early in the season. I like Zelth. You want positive things about the game? Zelth is cool. Everyone likes Zelth. Only one problem with Zelth. Only one problem. He's underpowered. He needs to be buffed. I should not have been beating Zelth when I was. In fact, I realized really quickly that my character was not nearly good enough to have been doing a pinnacle boss. Like, my warrior was a goddamn joke, and I was beating Zelth, and I was like, oh. Yeah, he probably needs to be buffed a good bit. Instead of doing Blooming Field, well, I've been okay, so I triple ritualed these towers. I've been trying to get an audience with the king, but like, oh good, this one will just kill me. Let's go. My merc struggled with him. My merc was okay. So, in the most polite way possible, my merc build was fucking terrible. It was fun as shit to play, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. But mother of God, was that build awful. And for how good my items were? I don't know. I don't think people understand how ludicrously underpowered Witch Hunter is. My hammer, this one is a 383. Is it 80? Sorry, I have Alzheimer's. 393. My off hammer is 48. This one's got the elemental damage. This one doesn't. So, if you're wondering how we go and hit perfect strikes, pretty easy. That's also the issue with my off shield, is it has less lightning resist. Less fire resist too, but that one's not too bad. This, my main shield is a good one. Remember the monk? I hate monk. Honestly, I'll try monk again when they rework it, and they will rework it. There's no way they don't. Mark my words, they're reworking that shit. Sadly, no. Monk was not intended to sit back at range and shoot projectiles all day. The fact that that became the dominant playstyle has only occurred because, well, for lack of a better words, it's only occurred because there's nothing better to do. So, unarmed monk they have talked about. Well, at the very least, people tell me they've talked about. Ow. People tell me they've talked about that it would have been in the game. Okay, so people are saying there are unarmed nodes. So it'll be in the game. Yeah, unless they don't put it in the game. I mean, they could always just decide, fuck it, no monk, unarmed. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Sue them? I guess you could try to make a case? I don't think it would work out very well. Fuck it. I want to see what they're gonna do with Templar. The classes I played in Path of Exile 1, I didn't really like Path of Exile 1, but the classes I played were Marauder and Templar. Truth be told,
this could forge something truly exceptional.
I'm kind of hoping they don't put Templar in a dress, but they've got some really cool looking chainmail for him. And 2, I don't want Templar to be using undead. If he gets summons, I really hope his summons are, well, not undead. Some sort of angel? Do like a golem thing with an angel, maybe? Where like you get one super angel and you try to like direct it and give it buffs and shit. You get a bunch of abilities that control your angel. Is there any possible way to make Gemling work with crossbow? Yeah, of course. You just you just grab a crossbow. Where is the last ritual? Where is the last ritual? Are you in here? Oh, okay, the most important thing, I really hope the Templar doesn't just become ranged. I want a mighty melee Templar, chat. I want a Paladin Crusader. I do not want a dude who stands back and goes, lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike. That's what I was saying, like, make a really cool Templar that actually uses energy shield and armor together to form a double mitigation barrier. Make like him, I don't know, like, again, like my suggestion, my actual suggestion is that you give Templar the ability. You give him like a passive, right? That's like you lose energy shield and health at the same rate, but you can restore energy shield by doing something. And then your energy shield is basically your holy warrior shit. I don't know, just let people come up with their own reason. My warrior build looks fun to play. Does it really? I feel like I've taken all the fun out of the game. You know, I've said it once, I'll say it a million times, chat. Shitty crossbow number 243 and 4.
What can I do for you?
There's definitely a market. Okay, I'll work with you.
I'll be here.
Come on. You bitch. You're a worthless bitch. Your family hates you. Your dad doesn't call anymore. Your mom said you were not her favorite. Is there anything I can do with you? Well, I don't really feel like it. Fuck, if he had rolled like 30 strength? I feel so bad. That's 171 armor. What kind of a roll is that? That's a tier 8. Nah, but basically what I mean, Tut Tut, is half your mitigation comes from your life and half your mitigation comes from your energy shield. So your energy shield is quite literally serving as an additional health bar instead of like a weird resource. I'm not gonna try more rolls. Fuck that chat. You know what? I'll regal it, but I'm not gonna craft with it. That's why we didn't trust him, chat. Fuck him. I knew he was a traitor the very second I saw him. So basically what you do is you go Templar, and people always come up with their own reasoning, right? So basically you go Templar. My idea, by the way, for the various classes, give Templar, they lose energy shield at the same rate they lose life. So the entire point is you need armor, energy shield gear. So your armor makes your energy shield worth more. Presuming by this point we've buffed armor. And then that's only a downside. So you make that like their defensive support. You know, like how every good defense has a support for it. Energy shield is a support for it. Energy shield evasion is a support for it. Evasion is a support for it. Armor doesn't. Armor evasion doesn't. The devs have clear biased favorites. Anyway, let me move on. Make the energy shield armor one. You lose energy shield at the same rate of life. So those giga energy shields will actually like not keep you alive. So you need to still continue to stack life. But then you give it some positive where like, you know what? If you want to give it a direct synergy with Flail, this could be funny as fuck, but it would definitely scale out of control late game. You could make it something funny where like each time you crit an enemy, you restore energy shield. But that would probably break the game. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Hello again. Wait a minute, chat.
On with the work.
Yeah, but you can't balance classes around uniques. You just balance around themselves. Okay. Max life, fire, chaos, resist. Okay, we go for it. We go for it again. God once again spits in my Cheerios. Okay. You're good. Just roll life. Just give me life. Just give me life. People will buy charm slots just to buy charm slots. God once again spits in my Cheerios. Are you serious? Jesus, I thought you had my back one time. Okay, people will buy it just because it's got a charm slot and they're obsessed with charm slots. 15's probably a bit too much for just something that people will fuck around with. 10? Because you got the mana, the armor, the charm slot, the double resist. I think 15. I'm going back to 15. You. Good life, fire, chaos, resist. Someone is buying this and they're buying it for 10. Nah, I'm gonna put it up for 10 and then I'm gonna reduce it down to 5 in a few days. Just watch. I really thought someone would buy you. Really? Nah, you're worth another roll, chat. Chat, I'm bringing it off the market. We're giving it a Chaos Orb. That's too good. That's too good not to roll on. Okay, we're gonna roll because it's a 50-50. This could either be... This could either be one of the best items on the server if it just rolls up like Chaos Resist or Strength, or it could just be a sack of shit. God once again spits a... I'm gonna roll again. Fuck you. God, fuck you, God. What the fuck?
Greetings.
Okay. There, it's like a fucking good modifier seeking missile right there. Jesus. Okay, honestly, no, let's take you off the market. I have an idea here, chat. We chaos this son of a bitch. BAM! It didn't do anything, did it? Wait. 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 It did do something, didn't it? Wait, but what did it do? Wait, I think I know what it did. No, I have no idea what it did. It didn't do anything, did it? Damn it. Okay, well now they know it's chaos, so it's gonna have less worth. Okay, down to 10 you go. Okay, you, buddy. Armor, life, strength, fire, lightning, oids, flash charge gain. Why is this not selling? That's 100 fucking 7. How much did I have this up for? 173. No, you know what? We leave this. That's a div. I don't give a shit. Someone's buying that eventually. 173 life and strength and 2 resistances, one of them being 40%. I'm sitting that at a div. We're not touching it. You! It's a 50-50. Chat, it's a 50-50. That rolled more life, right? Yes! It rolled more life! Wait. Chat, it's still a 50-50. Chat, it's still a 50-50. Honestly, now it's at 66%. Did it roll life to life to life? Just hit something, you... Now it's a 50-50. We're back. And then we wall it. I don't know, I don't want it for like 5. I don't think I've improved my situation. You're not even selling for 1. Well, there's no reason to corrupt. I gotta let someone would buy this just to craft with it. Someone told me people were doing that, chat. Those bastards lied to me. Chat, I'm addicted to voling. I'm evolving it. Bam! I don't know what that did. Did that help it? I don't think it did anything. What did that do? Did that help? I think it did nothing. Motherfucker. Oh my god, wait, I got a third slot. Wait. 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 Bam. All right, chat, we took this from a 10 exalted to a 25. That's like a 30er. That's like a 30. Yeah, I'll do 30. Actually, I'll do like 35. I'll do 35. What other gear can I fuck with? Nobody is buying this. Giga ludicrous HP and armor and rarity. Fuck you guys. I'll roll on it then. I can't roll on it. Why can't I roll on it? Because I rolled max life armor twice. You can do that? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here, chat? Oh! See, that's... Chat, you just do it. You just do it. It kind of fucking sucks, but just do it. Honestly, I think this is attractive now. I think somebody buys this for 30 at least, right? It's got 2. It's got 2. That's like 10% elemental resist. I'll be honest, I'm gonna put this at 40 and bring it down later. As for you, you're shit. You're gonna go die. Okay, I have an idea. It's like so close to good, right? It's like right there. Okay, and then we just vol it. I don't think I did anything. Also, I forgot to socket it.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh, I should have salvaged it instead. Would have gotten those back. Well, like a fourth of them back. Do you have any unique rings for sale? I do not. Okay, what about you? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Once again, I'm gonna take that 50-50. You take that 50, it's actually not even 50-50. It's more like 66 because it rolled so good. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna, and I'm gonna do it one more time. He's gonna give it back.
Hello. I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay. Okay. Well, no one's buying this shit. Get out of here. You don't have health. No one wants you. I don't even know what the prices on these are. Is this really that good or bad? Okay. Honestly, I got a good feeling about these ones. Yeah, I just feel it. Oops. We don't have enough. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna keep this in here for now.
Good eating. Until next time.
Okay. We need to go... Do. Okay. I have an idea. I'm updating my item filters. Okay. I'm updating my item filters so that salvageable items show up more. I just want to go check if there are any around. Yeah, we need to like pick up all this shit, chat. If I'm gonna become a vol addict, I need to make sure we have enough supplies to experiment with. Anything? I need people.
I need more time
to experiment on, chat. I need to remove their vital organs so I can shove them into other items. I don't think it's working. Is it working?
I can't yet.
I don't think it's working. Or maybe I just didn't find any. I don't know. Could be I'm just out. Let's identify you first just to be sure. Okay, fine. Let's like... Okay. Actually... Let's just... One more try. Okay, maybe one more try. One more try. One more try. Is that worth selling? Does anyone buy that? Let me get some water. Okay, yeah, let's just kill you then for your parts. Okay, well, we're gonna hope that the filter updated, but I'm not sure it did. Oh well. Time to go die. I'm kind of hoping it updated. We'll see. Breach inject ot dropped. What does that mean? Or was I? Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that one was really good. I actually had it littered up over here. This one right here. I love that sound so much, dude. Whoever did that, amazing, amazing sound effect. Absolutely incredible. Zero complaints. Charms are only bad because they're like hilariously undertuned. I'm not sure why. Personal opinion, I still prefer Mictol. Mictol the Forge Master is still my favorite boss. I want him made into a pinnacle boss. Swear to God, I don't even care how. Little Carl Childers. I've got 2 shields, but I need a second shield with lightning resist. That'd be nice. Is this the one I was at? Oh, no, okay.
Burn!
Whoa!
I'm not ready!
That's a good song. Everyone likes that one. Could you not? Oh wait, he did do that one. Neat. Count Geonor. Oh, I didn't want to press it. No one ever means to press it. There's not one person who's ever wanted to open a strong box. It has never happened. God, they're so annoying. How did they manage to make them so annoying? How did they do it, Chad? literally the worst mechanic in the game, and it's not even close. Hey guys, would I just spam a lot of enemies on the player? But you know, they're like weird and stealthy, so it's like really annoying to deal with. We need to find the last ritual. So chat, what's the lore with Zelth? Why is Zelth the real late game? Oh, 5 bad maces. I haven't been really trying to make any.
I can't yet.
They're not fast and easy. They're really tedious and annoying because the enemies are like stealth or something for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Like, who decided on that, man?
I'm not ready.
Oh wait, if he's every god combined, then why are we already beating him? Feels like he should be a raid boss then, you know? Epic music for really hard rituals. Remember when I could move my character? Fun times, fun times. Yeah, remember, this mechanic punishes range just as much as it punishes melee. The rares aren't just anti-melee. No, sir. Yeah, it's Wolf Guy's music. They got all kinds of music here, chat. All kinds of music. What do we got here? They even got Torgol, the Defiler. I don't remember his music. He was pretty forgettable. You're shit. You're salvageable. Okay. I mean, if it rolls up like... Not that. Not that. Is any class that can salvage that? I don't think so. Dang. Torgol kind of got done dirty. No one remembers Torgol. You guys don't even know what bocce is. Man, if you hadn't rolled so bad, you might be good. Story of my life. Shit, if you just did some HP there. Oh well. Feels bad. Honestly, I'm never gonna get a chance again, Chad. It's a 1 in 1,000. Okay. Well, it was 1 in 1,000. I'm tired of rolling in belts, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. No, I'm gonna roll on it anyway. You can't stop me. Bam! I'm tired of rolling on belts, chat. I'm never rolling on a fucking belt again. If I roll on a belt again, curse me.
Yes.
Oh wait, I shouldn't double up on Delirious. Wait, why are these both Delirious? Where did these come from? Nah, ARPGs set up enemies and then you knock them down, chat. Set them up, knock them down. It's not right, chat.
Charge!
My...
They are plotting against you.
I fucking knew it, chat. Where am I even going? Oh, we're at 4 rewards. Why are there so many? Oh, god damn it. Ow. Dang. Why are there so many people here? You barge into someone's home and you start killing everyone, and there's just always so many people. Honestly, it's a bit offensive to me. Well... so what class have you guys been enjoying most, chat? Sometimes my gameplay is so skilled it scares even me.
Take that!
Ow! Warrior followed by mercenary. Well, wait, which warrior? There's 2 kinds of warriors, chat, and one of them is wrong. And I hope you remember that.
My satchel is full.
Why are there so many people on this map? What the shit? Oh, you play both of them and you enjoyed them equally? Okay, okay. Which one did you enjoy more?
Greetings.
Wait,
I'll be here.
did I have you?
Waiting. Yes.
Try warrior if they buff it. What, you need warrior to be good for you to play it? What are you, a fucking sellout?
Yes.
You're out of there! Almost. It's like, kick that life up a notch, strength up a notch, we're good to go. You're also out of there. That's 245 and 46 shitty crossbows in a row.
It's not on our side.
People call me, chat, and they tell me, they say, are you really gonna count every single bad one you roll? Literally all of them? Won't that get tedious?
What can I do for you?
To which I say no.
Time.
It will not actually get tedious. For me. Do 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 do.
Cower!
Man. Okay, time to go back and try to kill this rare. What a rare enemy.
I can't yet.
Get out of my way, asshole.
A rarity. And all.
I'll admit this loot filter is really good. It do be filtering that loot. I feel filtered right now, chat. What do you mean Chronomance will be interesting once the game gets tuned up? What could be tuned up? I'm literally clearing the entire map by pressing left click. I'm not sure how that gets tuned up. I mean, look at this. How do you tune this up? Where does this have room to grow, chat? I've reached the zenith. You know, make a build that swaps between weapon types? Well, look at my build. Look, I got bashy bone mace, and I got striking lead mace. That's two different types of maces. Every time that drops, I think it actually means something. Yeah, my maces are as different from each other as a crossbow and a mace are different from each other. Chat, they're completely different weapons. Look at Boomy Boom Mace and Smashy Fire Mace. They literally share no similarities. I wonder. I might get burst before I heal on each swing. But if I stop swinging, I'll also die. Riddle that, chat. Damn! If I knew Roman numerals, I would stop getting excited. Wait a minute. Nah. Meat creature. Honestly, Mercenary is still my favorite.
In the right hands, this could forge.
Mercenary is so cool. He literally just acts like he was isekai'd into the universe, dude. He's so cool. Mercenary is just so cool. I wish Soldiers of Fortune were real.
Maniac!
Okay, where am I missing a ritual? There's like 3 bone skills in the game. They, yeah. Honestly, sometimes Warrior is so high skill to play. I'm amazed I can still pull it off. And live on stream. That last little bit really took it out of me. Nope, 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 rope, a dope, rope, a dope, nope, nope, a dope.
Charge!
You think Stormweaver might be a little bit overtuned? Like a little bit? Like a teensy bit? Like a smidgen? Like a little smidge overpowered? Like a little bit of overpowered, like a little bit of tiny little bit of overpowered.
What these?
I have these, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Bye. Evasion energy shield. All right, this class gets to get chaos resist for free. Huh. This is really bad, actually.
On with the work.
Bad, 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 bad. Okay, fire resist ring. I'm gonna do something that I really shouldn't yet. I'm gonna dip into my fire funds. Firefox, go! I mean... Okay. Do I continue? No, it didn't high roll enough.
Good eating.
Bye.
I'll be here.
All right, you get in here, buddy. Okay, do we continue to deliriate? Yeah, let's do guilt. I feel guilt right now, chat. Guilt that I'm so cool and nobody else is cool at all. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, if they slowed down the late game, it would definitely help Chrono Trigger. Okay, increase pack size, players are delirious. Rarity, oh, why did I use one of my easy rarity maps? Oh, damn it. Oh, I could have saved this for boss as well. Oh, I can't see shit. Well, time to die and blame chat. I mean, being delirious is fine, I think, but like, not being able to see is not really fine. Not really. shit, I'd roll nothing but delirium.
Fortune favors me.
Delirium is like tons of cool mechanics. But why are you not on fire? Why are you not on fire?
Take that!
What kind of quote is that? Take that! Take that! That's his big action hero quote. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about though. People who play Path of Exile 1 don't really stop to realize it. But by making the endgame only about how much can you AoE, yes, it does lock off a lot of builds. And the devs have put in builds, they have put in playstyles that are about slower paced gameplay, CC, kiting, zoning, stuff like that, right? And so by making the endgame just how many times can you AoE the enemy per second, by putting in time attack delirium, time attack breach, having ritual spawn every enemy around you, that was like literally the worst shit they could have done. That was like literally the single worst mechanic or series of mechanics they could have added to have a diverse late game. At that point, the only thing that matters is how many times can you AoE per second. So what looks more ingenious, chat? What looks more well crafted? A build that can slow every enemy, slowly whittle them away, stay safe, or I just like do the big AoE over and over. Yeah. Where's the fear manifest? I thought he'd be manifesting my fears by now. Chad, he didn't manifest any of my fears. Not once did he try to abandon me. Well, and I think that's the biggest issue. I don't know, Jared, the more I play this, the more I get used to it. This is working. I know, like, Warrior's kind of solved, but this is kind of like the second build for Warrior. There's two real builds right now. Hammer of Gods, Stampede. This build's obviously more expensive because you need 2 different weapons and shields, or 4 different weapons. But I think it's more fun. Bro hits like a little mosquito. He kills like a fucking desert mosquito. Haha, weakling! Go fuck yourself. How did I miss? Let's try this again. Honestly, I think a big thing PoE 2 could do, I'm gonna give you the biggest, well, duh, of all time, but just stop the one life per map system until you work some kinks out. Because, like, it's gotta ass that the safest way to do rituals is to just do shit like that. What do you think is more fun? Doing that, or like, and I don't know, this is off the top of my head, actually participating in the game? Man. For one of the shittiest amulets I've seen, this is one of the least shitty. The biggest issue, especially, is that the squishier classes, like I played Witch Hunter. Okay, I'm playing an underpowered class, right? But here's the problem. I'm not just playing an underpowered class. I think people don't understand. It's not just that you play an underpowered class, it's that because now you're playing an underpowered class that can't AoE everything and isn't giga mega tanky for zero reason, you're gonna die. And when you die, what happens? That's right, you lose all your progress. Giga mega tanky class just gets to do whatever they want, right? If I build a build that can do this, I don't need my other hand, chat. We're good. Clearing this shit on my Witch Hunter, I'd like set it up, build heat, put down oil grenades, kite perfectly. Clear this shit on my warrior, I'm just like, do the AoE. Wee! You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, you can't make a system where you're giga, mega, ultra, super duper, mega, ultra punished just for not playing the mega. Meta. I don't know a better way to put it. Not playing the meta shouldn't lock you out of all the content because you can't progress as smoothly. Sure, if you want to, like, encourage people to have a hard game, sure. Put in some punishment for dying. But, like, holy shit, leveling on my Witch Hunter sometimes, like... Let's just say... I quit my Witch because, like, it was tedious and there was pathing issues and it wasn't really getting to be that fun. But I straight up had some days playing my Witch Hunter where I just, like, put it down. I would just put down, I'd be like, nah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Fuck this, I'm out. I don't think the game should encourage you to actually just give up constantly. But right now, yeah, you just give up. You're just like, nah. Where was the last ritual? Does anyone know? I suppose it doesn't matter. I don't have an invitation from the king. But it's the last one, which makes it perfect for killing me.
I need more time.
Anyone know where it is? The thing is, I think give it time. I think all the pathways are one players even coming around to the game needing to be slower anyway. I think a lot of them were really angry when the game came out, which is like, I don't know, dude. People just hate change. I hate people who hate change, but some people just hate change. I cannot find this last ritual. I must have walked past it without clearing it, thinking, oh yeah, I'll go right back to that. Now, well, huh.
I'm not ready. I've no more room.
Chat, does anyone remember where the ritual was? I must have thought to myself, I'll come back to this later. Right hand side. Hey, it could have helped me out earlier. Like running around like a buffoon. Are you sure I didn't do that one? I can't remember doing that one. not that one. Not that one. Ah, okay, you're right. You're right. When you're right, right. And you're always right.
You were nowhere.
I don't know, but I can't help but feel this is maybe not as fun as the campaign was. Let's grab you, just to grab you. I don't even know what to do with this other shit. I don't know, just grab you. I'm gonna grab it and kidnap it. Why do I have so much favor? What is this?
Go on.
Oh, rattle, right. You. To the bin. You. Let's see, what do we need to break? Break you. Break you. Okay.
What can I
Then
do?
we look at our other items. Okay. Strength, fire resist. Fuck, why is it every time belts roll half their useful modifiers? It's because they have all these fucking chances to roll stupid shit with like, oh my god, get more flask mana gain. No, get this dick. Wait. That's a +2 charm. Bitches love +2 charms. Okay, there's no way someone even accidentally buys this ring. You, I'm not rolling on belts anymore, but you,
Time is not on our side.
we're doing it, chat. Come on, double resist, go! Armor's good. Armor's good. Do people just sell +2 charm belts like really easy? Let me look here. Charm slot 2. It has 100 life, right? $137 life and armor and resist, and it has increased charm charges gain. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. Let's look around here. There are 5,810 on the market. Okay. What life, armor, charm? It's pretty shit, I won't lie. If I swindle someone, chat, I'm gonna swindle them for 50, I bet you. It's gonna be a 50 swindle. Promise you, 50. I'm gonna put you down to 5. What do I do with all this shit? Okay, rarity, shit, cast speed, fire resistance. No, you didn't do a good job, buddy. Amethyst ring. Okay, so what can we craft with essence here? Let's put all the cold modifiers down here. And then attack modifiers. Oh, I actually have a lot of attack modifiers. Okay, what are you guys? Mana modifiers. Does anyone in the history of ever need a mana modifier? No. No one has ever. Ooh, wait, there are chaos modifiers. Ooh wee. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, what are you? A lightning modifier. Okay, lightning goes here. And what are you? You're a physical modifier. Yeah, I tried to do a bunch of that shit. Life. Oh wait, yeah, I already have life. Life, get in there, buddy. Okay, caster. A caster? That seems very large. Caster. Like, I only have 4 speed modifiers. Devs are just sitting here like, yeah, fuck them trying to get speed on their boots. Sons of bitches. Kill them, buddy. Okay, so Chaos Resist gets the Chaos modifier. Not a bad take. Pretty bad take. But we got 2 good so far, so let's regale it. Evasion's not bad, because this could go to a Monk Chaos build. We could do something with this. And... okay, I mean, still Monk Chaos build. In all honesty, chat, this is going somewhere. Rarity of items. Wait, that's good too. Yeah, that's not good. Last ring I had like this sold for like 15. I could save this for my Chalupa Monk, but do I save this for my Chalupa Monk? No, Chalupa Monks are gonna need elemental resist. I'm not gonna buy this piece of shit, but someone might buy it for 15 for their Chalupa Monk. You never know. Go. Thanks for your comments. Somebody's shield by hits increased damage taken by chill magnitude attacks 25% damage is extra cold damage. That's actually not bad, but I think you would want flat damage. I probably already have that, right? That seems like a sort of dumb shit I would have. No, you didn't roll enough strength or cold resist or anything really. You almost were not shit, but you're shit. Let's just roll again, see what it grabs. No, that's just not good enough. It has to be 200. Everyone searches for that. Okay, we got a ruby ring.
What is it?
Okay, okay. This is why we roll the essence, chat. This is why I roll the big essence here. Bam! Okay, okay, honestly, not too bad, not too shabby. Come on, just give me some fire. Not too shit, not shit. Chat, I'm not gambling. This is called crafting. Crafting is when you pure RNG shit. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. When you're pure goddamn RNG with absolutely nothing to show for it, that's called crafting. What am I doing again? Yeah, let's regal it. I don't think this one is worth an exalted, chat. I don't think this is exalt worthy. What's my rarity right now? Am I rolling at 100 at least? 74. Ugh. Because not on my helmets, not on my boots, not on my anything. It's only on my rings and amulet. Can we get rarity on shield? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think this is. I have to make a call. I'm like the owner of a pet shelter right now. Yeah, you're just no.
Greetings.
Okay, let's look at my Atlas map. I'm gonna look at what other people are doing and compare it to what I'm doing. So, I have enough tier 15s. What are other people looking at? Why is it 15% then 5% then? Huh. That's odd. Let me see. What are other people doing? Other people are going for this one. Yeesh. Well, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to copy some other meta builds at the very least for this stuff, because I have enough bullshittery right now. Let's see here. So let's roll you. I'm just gonna I'm gonna copy someone else's map and see how it feels. And what are we doing here? Pack sizes? Do you really need pack sizes? Ooh. Is this gonna make my maps incredibly hard? Yes, they are. I'm going to die. Let's see, let's take you and you out. So what do people do? They do that and then... Oh god, I just fucking love refunding points in this game.
Different speak.
The game just has no idea how to do this. Okay, let's see, we don't need you. Okay, we get rid of you as well. Okay. You gotta like refund and then like let it run for a bit. Okay, Okay, so let's see. We're grabbing pack size, rare monsters. So basically, we're just trying to make our maps really impossible for me to do, huh? Okay. Well, that is good. Honestly, essences might be good here. Honestly, I'd really like essences. I think one of the things is no one ever actually tries to do essences because they're no good. So what are we doing here? So we're gonna increase pack size. And make our precursor tablets way better. Okay. Basically, we're just making the precursor tablets Giga affect our map. Local knowledge, which we already had. Increased number of monster packs. That's always good. Quantity of precursor tablets found. I mean, we already have so many. Do we really need that? I mean, I get so many. It's not like I get a little bit. It's like I get a lot. I mean, are the 2 points I could free up from this? Quantity and rarity items. Those are both good. Earn unique monsters. 1 to 2 additional modifiers. Yeah, that can just kill you though. That one's a bit Yeah, okay. I mean, I get where it's going. Since I have like basically unlimited tier 15s. Yeah, okay. Willow. Increased magic monsters. This is gonna be great. Wow. Just right at the start, damn. Oh wait, no, Willow is not the map I thought it was. Willow sucks. I mean, I think I get the effect the devs want out of the economy.
Take that!
But I don't know. I think part of the problem is it's still, they need to work on getting side grades. That's the biggest issue this game has. They need more side grades.
In the right hands, this
that way, you can like kind of like advance your gear diagonally. Right now, basically, once you have gear that's good, you kind of have to advance all your gear vertically, which can also get really frustrating once you factor in the dumb shit like resistances. Which is to also say, yeah, they definitely need, I can't see where I can walk and can't walk, dude. They definitely need to let you resocket gear. I would be shocked if you can't do that after the patch. I would not believe it, actually. There's no way they don't let you resocket gear, right? Alright, chat. Chat, agree with me. Oh, I was about to charge into the rift. Maybe we don't actually kill ourselves. Yeah, you know the rules. You're only allowed to joke about it. Chat is you, chat. You are chat. Welcome to chat. You have always been chat. I like to make sure the guys cleared around it are cleared out first. No, but you're gonna... Okay.
A rarity.
When you were born, your name was Chat, but you weren't told because you were also Chat. Man, I haven't done a rift in forever now that I think about it. Because I've been focusing on rituals, yeah. Dude, even the enemy is getting their pathing fucked over. It's really actually funny when you notice it. The enemy is struggling to path to me. This map is so bad. Okay, well, we're blocked up north. I see it now.
Take that!
You go yellow. God, I need a fucking... I cannot tell... Holy shit, it is so hard to tell where to go sometimes, man. I'm like dying over here.
A rarity and all mine.
They just need... Okay, in all honesty, I would straight yoink this map out of rotation. I would straight yoink this map and give it a rework. Not even trying to be funny. I would actually just yoink this shit. Straight yoink. Bring it to Yoinkerville. Population. This map. Fuck that thing. What? But you aren't anything. He was nothing. That wasn't even an enemy. Okay. I just want more modifiers on, like, gear that aren't just, like... They need more modifiers that aren't just get tankier. And I guess the problem is that the late game is about getting tankier and more damaging, right? But they need, like, side grade stuff like movement speed. Stuff like, I don't know, flask charges and shit. But they need to actually be good. I would take Flask's helium more if it wasn't like 50%. If it was like 100%, yeah, that would be pretty good. It's all shit. Use overwhelming presence and that blur effect on mobs just to make me blind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
Ah, man. Yeah, you need way too many equipment slots dedicated purely and only to movement speed. They really, or sorry, the movement speed to oh, what do you call it? There's way too many equipment slots dedicated to resistances. There we go. Sorry, words are hard. Words are my worst nemesis, chat. A word kicked my ass.
Hello.
But yeah, no, it's kind of lame that 90% of searching for gear upgrades, like 90% of it, when you actually break it down, is literally just searching for better resistances. Okay. Essence of life! What shit life modifiers am I gonna roll instead of health? Defensive modifiers, attribute modifiers. Honestly, attribute modifiers are the safest way to go, I think. Because it can only roll strength. I broke the system, chat. The devs are about to ban me. Okay, I mean, it's like a weak start, but it could be a baby item. Nah. Nah.
What can I do for you?
Too many dead rolls. You're just well, let's just... Well... It's a tier 7 lightning.
Time.
I'll regale you with a story. Well... I'll try one. Well... Let's just go one more. Finish it off, Chad. Well... There's like no way.
Hello.
Oh well. Let's just see if you roll up anything. Come on, give me something here, baby. Nope, it sucks. Okay, just get the fuck out of here. You're shit. You're worthless. Increased armor, maximum health, cold resist, dexterity, mana regeneration rate, and more life. I would say there's no real point rolling on this because it didn't roll any killer apps. I'm gonna put it like that. It didn't roll anything killer. Mana leech is life, brilliant. Devs on their way to classify the dumbest shit you've ever heard of in your life as life, just to stop you. Yeah, I don't. Like, it didn't roll anything killer. I don't know a better way to phrase it. It was close, but no. Okay, did we do everything? Did we do all the rituals? No, I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we got 2 more to go. So how rare is this invitation from a king? From the king? I mean, it's got to be pretty rare considering it's going for... How many divs did that guy say? 7? It's going for 7 divs? invite him. I'm gonna see. Okay. A lot of people won't actually take the invite. Wait, what are you looking for? Ah. Armor, mana, strength, fire, lightning. Yeah, I figured someone would buy it. It's like a starter item when you don't have much HP and you have nothing to work with. Dex. That's shit. It's shit.
Greetings.
This is the future Path of Exile 1 players want. Invite me, King! King! Okay, I'm starting to suspect, chat. I'm starting to draw a real suspicion that rituals deliberately roll the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life. Really funny, there's a shield on the back. Well, I need a shield for when I pull out my other weapon. I can't pull out my other weapon without changing the shield, Chad. Everyone knows that. Burn! Burn! Man, you suck. Honestly, if I could do it again, Chad, I'd roll 2 mercenaries. That way mercenary would have a friend when I'm at work. Dude. There's just like... There's no way there's not a finger on the scales of this shit, making it so rituals never drop anything good. There's no way the finger isn't on the scales. Okay, I mean, I suppose we just take stuff to disenchant, right? And then you guys, oh, you are superior. Yeah, okay, let's just take shit to break down then for my studies. Does it ever explain how favors work? Oh. Do I save up my tribute between trials? Did I promise you these rituals are broken? Honestly, it should roll up good items, but it should like have like a 10,000 cost, and you should have to like slowly work your way towards it by spamming rituals. See, that would be good, and you would work towards it, but that would be, oh, what do the devs call that they hate that? It's called like, loot that you get. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We have a lot of attacks. Let's just, BAM! Like, in all honesty, like, that's not a bad start, but like, it's a shit start because it's not % damage. You know what? God heard me, spitting my Cheerios. Well, that'll be my 7th bad mace.
What can I do for you?
You can't make anything good out of that. I could perfect roll the % damage accuracy modifier, and it would be bad still. Jazz, again, I'm trying to use my essence here, but, well. Unique map. Wandering Trader? The fuck you mean? Map node failed? Wait, corrupted? I didn't even know there was a difference. Are you serious? I'll be honest, based on their map legend, I think this shit was supposed to be way more interesting at first. As of right now, it's pretty ass. Wait, did I still not beat Willow? Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. They need to remove the entirety of this waygate system and just make maps a journey. And again, the further you journey away from the middle, the further you journey.
Burn!
Oh my god. Dude, I can't hit him.
A rarity, and all mine.
Holy shit. I thought this was gonna go a bit quicker, not gonna lie.
Indo donated a RS23 super chat. You should play the Giddy Geometry Dash V.
If I can't be fast, chat, then I will be,
Yes,
well, fast when I can be fast.
I'll be here.
Did I get everything down here? You should play the game of the year, Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. Why? Well, a Jade Amulet could have been good. So the only thing I don't get is how come when we roll a delirium map, that's when we get the least delirium. One of these days I'm gonna do this simulacrum. I'm gonna be so fucking overgeared for it, it's gonna be unreal. I'm gonna crush that shit so hard, it's gonna be insane. Actually, wait, which one is Geometry Dash? I'm thinking of... You remember that game where it was like you're in geometry and you shot things like in space from like 20 years ago? That's what I'm thinking of. Rarity of items. Okay, so I can dead roll once. Not twice though. Okay, Delirium. We're actually pretty close to a simulacrum. Okay, what is a simulacrum? Simulacrum. Okay, I'm gonna look this. Well, I meant in Path of Exile. Why am I selling so much? I'm looking up the simulacrum. Oh wait, Herald builds don't work there? I don't need Herald. I told you. You roll that charm and people are like, charm, 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 charm. They just fucking love this charm, dude. They love this charm so much. Like, oh, gotta get that charm. Gotta get me lucky charms. Okay, how am I increasing my Exalted per day when I don't even have 100% rarity and I basically just run around being a jackass, exalting like half my gear to sell for 0? Don't you think I could do simulacrum, chat? I'd like be bam, 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 you know what I mean? So I'm just reading some stuff right now. Simulacrum, oh god. See, this is the problem. You got these like Giga Mega Ultra Super late game encounters. But like, you just see Sparks builds trashing them. Okay. So we could try +2 Zesht. Get our ass whooped. What can we even do if we do a +2 Zesht? What do we get? This one is like the best one right here. That one's just crazy. That one's also pretty nutty, buddy. Class pans in your maps drop double breach splinters. Gloves hands drop waking nightmares. 75% increased quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach monsters. Players take increased damage from breach monsters. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit. Why is everything taking more damage, dude? Holy fuck. Do they expect warriors to just give up? They just give up? They're like, oh, fuck it. Dear God, everything is so bad for warriors, dude. Soul Eater. Yep. Wow, they just do even more damage. So like, it's literally just damage, damage, damage. It's like, fuck you for playing melee. Fuck you, you stupid fuck. Go fuck yourself. And I'm like, sorry for existing. And the devs are like, die! I'm gonna do Riverside. Let's do Delirious. Let's get Delirious. Oh no, I fucking hate Delirious bosses. You can't see what move they're doing and you always die. I'll try to say goodbye to all my XP again. I just got it and now I'm about to lose it. You play a right-click warrior build. What's a right-click warrior? Wait, what are you? Oh my god, it's a piece of shit. I don't need any of those. I do need lots of crafting materials, Chad. I'm like a mine crafter. I mine and I craft. By mine, I mean I swing my hammer around. So I'm gonna be honest, I think Herald of Ice is overpowered as fuck and probably better than everyone at everything. But with that said, holy fuck, dude. What? Okay. I love releasing those guys because, like, on my Witch Hunter, it's just free loot, and on my Warrior, it's near death. I think Herald of Ice is overpowered as fuck, but at the same time, I don't think it really adds anything to Warrior. Because, like, they're dying, and they're, like, giga dying, right? It's like, what's it really matter at the end of the day? Why get so much int and get Herald of Ice, Frost, whatever it's called, when I could just, well, not. And effectively, I've got the same output. Yeah, that's basically what I've seen. So, ugh. The way to kill bosses with Perfect Strike is to use two-handed hammers and swap back to shield as much as you can. It's super janky. Eventually you want to go two weapons. The problem is it's not really possible. It's not really possible unless you've got best in slot gear. So everyone else kind of needs to keep using a shield. Okay, they're like not getting hit. Something's fucky here. There we go. Okay. Someone's like really fucky. I mean, we'll see in a few days, but I don't see how Herald Device and Bow survive nerfs. There's like no way. What? What? Huh. But yeah, I mean, for now, my gear's decent enough. Yeah, decent enough. Why do I count as doing a ranged attack to proc that guy's shield anyway? How do people even farm the simulacrum enough to get to a +4? There's my question.
No challenge.
Because like that shit, I literally have never gotten one run at it. If I do nothing but run Delirium maps, I get like 1 per map. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3. I maybe get through 5 maps before like I'm about to have a seizure and I stop running them. Well, not a seizure, but I get really annoyed. Probably because it hides a boss's attack and I die to it. I remember the exact time that happened. That was not fun. When you do the simulacrum, does it cover it with clouds the entire time? Also, how come when you do the simulacrum, you don't kill Delirium? Yeah, I want to kill Delirium. They should let you kill that motherfucker. And then, once you kill him, it should never do the fucking fog again. And you realize he was the bad guy all along. Okay, let's see if we die to this boss. Wait. Oh, no, that is not who I wanted to fight. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to do this in the fucking smoke? I'm just getting torn apart by those lightning mirages. Oh, wait, that didn't hit for shit.
Need mana.
Oh, no, okay. The lightning shit is actually tearing my ass apart.
Crush them!
Oh, wrong button. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I'm just trying to, like, play this very slow.
Out of mana.
Okay, I didn't think that was his one-shot attack. They all look the fucking same. Okay. Dude, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. His other attack had only taken like 20% of my health. So I was like, ah, fuck that. I'll just trade with that one. But apparently that was his Giga attack? Apparently. It looked the same like all the others.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll be here, waiting.
Go on.
I guess he was hasted? And so it just went off so quickly, I thought it was a normal attack. Cool. How much delirium or simulacrum I have? 289. Fuck it. Honestly, chat, I should get punished way more for that. Playing a melee character in this day and age, they should have kicked my ass. Doing that with the delirium was kind of especially bad because he was getting a huge damage buff. Oh, fuck's sake. Dude, it's like sometimes I'm like swinging into the wrong area and I don't even notice because it's so fucking foggy. This is what happens every time I run delirium, dude. I want to run delirium to like juice the maps and stuff and make it a bit more interesting, but then like it gets so tedious that I can't see anything. How is no one complaining about this? Do the devs not think this is a little bit irritating? Tiny little bit, maybe? A little bit annoying, even? Not being able to see what's hitting you half the time? Little bit, tiny little bit irritating? Maybe. Is it just being foggy supposed to be part of the challenge? Because that feels lame. Here's a good fix. No fog at all. Period. You just remove it. Honestly, it's a little bit complicated. I don't know how I came up with it.
A rarity, and all mine.
Like, why even have it? Juicing with Deliri is like a really nice way to try to get your rarity and shit up and make the maps more hard again. But like, it gets so annoying.
Forward!
Like, no one likes dying because they can't fucking see anything. Yeah, sure, Sparks users are probably having fun. They don't need to look at shit. All the spell waivers are probably like 900 billion % deliriousness. It doesn't really affect their life. Me? A little bit affected.
Meek creature!
Why is that boss so easy? Yeah, imagine like I'm playing melee, so I need to actually dodge their attacks, but I can't see shit. Honestly, you know what they could do? Wait, what almost killed me? Wait, literally, what almost killed me? That was odd. Here's an idea. Yeah, how about you just fog the edges of the screen like a little bit so you get the idea like, oh, this is a foggy area, but you don't fog the middle because that would be stupid.
You were no warrior.
No, it was a flower. No, shit, it wasn't a warrior, bro. It was a flower. You beat up a flower. You feel real good about yourself on that one.
Fortune favors me.
Is it me or is your AoE super large? Nah, bro, it's like a normal sized AoE. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's like normal. Yeah, it's like a totally normal AoE right here. It's like not even that big. What? Are they above me?
Burn!
Why are you not on fire? Oh, because you're a simulacrum. That ice shit needs its damage reduced by like 900%. All that shit needs its damage nerfed. They should make every rare modifier do no damage. I guarantee range players won't notice a difference. Melee players can actually stay alive.
I need more time.
Okay, I kind of deliried myself here a little bit much. I shouldn't have done it for this boss because this guy has that one shot. I'm a bit,
Get away from me.
There's two parts where you can kill, man. It's kind of annoying.
Beast.
Oh, why are you not stunned? What? What? Literally what?
Destruction!
Is he like just immune to damage or something? What is happening?
I can't yet. mana.
I can't really see him very well. I won't lie, chat. It's like, I kind of want to just stun him, but
I need more time.
apparently he doesn't want to get stunned. I kind of just wanted to like stun him and kill him that way so I could stay as far away from his one shot as possible. And he just kept immuning the stun over and 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 over. Nymphire, why do you want a Minecraft server? Jet, Hammer of the Gods, Mike, Hammer of the Lame. Been there, done that. Everyone's seen it. No one wants it.
Yes.
You know what the real men want, Jet? Newness. Greatness.
Time is not
They don't want you, Chat. They don't want lameness. Stupidness. Yeah, Elon Musk might have killed him, but he wouldn't have picked up any of the loot. Because he wouldn't have needed it. Because they were got... No, wait, actually his items are bad when you think about it.
on with the work.
Okay, let's think what we do with you. Okay, prismatic ring. Really good with fire modifier. There we go. No, not defense. Fire. Oh, we're gonna run out of fire. Fire resist. Lightning. This is pretty shit, but I'll keep going with it. Rarity at 11%. Yeah, this is not really doing it for me.
What can I do for you? I'll be here. Wait. What can I do for you?
What else was in this map? Okay, I'm gonna die if I have to keep doing delirium shit, chat. How many simulacrums do I have? I just wanted to do one. Ugh, how tedious. 297? Oh my god. Okay. What did we get here? A shit hammer. A shit chest. A shit wand. Plus 4 level of minion. Holy shit, it has been literally months since I've seen this. Okay. 118% increased damage. That's interesting. How much does a plus 4 go for? Minion skills 4. Almost nothing. Honestly, I would say a big deal though is this 118% increased damage. You know what? I'm gonna keep you.
Until next time.
Because what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna exalt you. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Okay, that's pretty good, right? Right? Like, that's gotta be at least a 10 or... I mean, I don't really know. I'm gonna start 15. We'll work our way down. Yeah, the giga damage and additional fire damage and minion. I mean, that's pretty good. Should I just keep that for my own minion build? Nah, that requires level 78. Well, I don't know. That's pretty good. Oh, 15 is probably about right for me. I'm saving that right there. This is gonna sell for a div. I can just feel it, chat. I feel it in my dick. Strength, life, 2 resists. That's a lot of life. We need life. That's where you go. Most life. That's over 200 health on one item. And it's not even a chest piece, it's a belt. And it rolled a good belt modifier. The flask gain modifier is really good. Combo that with some other stuff, you are good to go. Okay, so maybe we can find some delirium to do that's like temporary? Question mark, hidden grotto, there we go. Ugh, extra chaos damage. Yeah, I feel like that's underlisted, chat. The fact I didn't get spammed, though... Give me an opinion. How underlisted do you think this is? Oh, a lot. Wait, holy fuck. Oh boy, yeah, that's super underlisted. Holy shit. Literally, you can look at the trade. It's 15 meat. The next up is 90. Okay, yeah, this is like actually a div. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and change that. Well, let me look at what other people are offering for a div. Honestly, this might even be worth more. No, well, fuck, this is actually really good. Chat, should I just save this for my own Minion Mancer? No, it's like legit. Wait, this is actually like a real item. I'm looking at what other people are charging. Wait. Wait, this is actually like a really good item. Wait. Wait. Yeah, this is... I'm looking at what other people are doing. This item is actually worth like 4 divs, maybe. Wait. There's no way. Hi, kitty. There's no way. I'm looking at what other... Okay. It doesn't have spirit, so I don't think it quite reaches like 15 divs, but this is like... I'm comparing it to what other people are rolling, and I shit you not. I'm not even making this up, chat. Like, look at what other people are rolling, even at the 8 divs. It's basically just damage, minion level, there's some attack speed, critical hit chance, critical bonus, but like, that on hit for 24 to 32 additional fire damage is kind of nutty. Then max mana and intelligence. Honestly, at 4 divs is actually under cost too. Yeah, like look at this shit. Like these people are like putting up garbage. The only question is gonna be, are there buyers? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just start this at like 10. There's not one dead stat on this item, and they all rolled really good. Huh. That guy kind of gave it a dead giveaway. Yeah, like, look at these other items, chat. Basically, the lack of increased spirit keeps it from going too high. Honest to God, even around the 10 range, I have better than the other 10s. It's just the increased spirit. Yeah, you can't really go above 10. I'm gonna keep it at 10. We're gonna keep it at 10. And we'll see if we can catch. That is kind of nuts. Yeah. I did not realize how good it was. I did not. You want to sell, put it for 9? Yeah, that's good thinking. Well, I think the thing is, minions are kind of starting to not fall off, but let's say lose favor.
You cannot stop death.
If Silent was here, he'd tell me, because he played minions. None of you, chat. You're all haters, chat.
Charge!
I have to just like push through here against my better judgment. Well, you have to remember there's no point in really sitting on items for weeks. Like, think about it this way. Let's say a season lasts. Let's say a season lasts for 12 weeks. You're gonna sit on an item for a whole last week when you could just sell it? Like, unless we're talking literally best in slot item, which it's not, it's just a really good item. Kitty. Are you dying, Kitty? Why are you bleeding?
Take that!
Do you want to come up here? Can you be normal and just ask me and then jump up here? Can you do that, kitty? Can you be normal? Can you be a normal cat? Kitty knows only one thing. I am literally going to die, and that's about it. She will literally die at a moment's notice. If anything goes even slightly wrong, she is dead. Well, the thing is, minions, minions...
Take that!
It's not that minions are bad. It's just an item that's usable only by one subclass is pretty questionable. See what I mean? It's like I go to do the trade with that, but like I don't know. Is that fire AoE going to literally one-shot me or just do a lot of damage? I say it every time because like if I actually die there, people will say, "Why didn't you dodge it?" But like, how do I tell visually the difference between 20,000 and 2,000 damage? It's visually pretty goddamn similar. I think if we know the upper end of damage, and we do, like, there's only so much gear in the game, right? There's only so much HP you can get. So we know the upper end of HP is around 10,000, right? So let's say your average player is 80,000 fire resist as a warrior. Probably about 80,000 by this level, right? So we know for a fact, if your fire effect is getting to the point of 20,000 damage, it should probably start having a different effect on it. If it's merely doing, well, less than that in damage, you know, do a less effect. At least we have good. Yeah. Goes up for a good base. I mean, 11's fine, but it's not brilliant. Okay, you know what? I'm dropping a hammer. Oh, it's not gonna hit him, is it? Oh, it did hit him. Did it bleed him? It did bleed him. What do I even ham on my hammer right now? Lacerate, Fist of War, Aftershock, Cold Infusion. That makes sense. You did that with Detonate Dead? Dude, it should be that way for everything. I need to be able to tell at a moment's notice. Like, again, is this going to one-shot me, or is it just going to do a lot of damage? Did I not? That ability. Because, like, you know, again, sometimes I just have to hit trade. I can't just, like, always be, like, never attacking the minions, right? Sometimes the gap, so to speak, between their damage is less than the cast time of my abilities. Meat creature. Do enemies still explode one shot? You have to kill them? Nope. Because enemies' death effects are always fire or physical damage, and if it does fire damage or it does physical damage, I'm up its ass. Other characters, though, yeah, my Witch Hunter died like 7 times in a row. I rage quit a few times to that bullshittery. Chaos resist and max life. That's not bad. Lightning resist is also not bad. Here, let me see what I can do here. These are all shit. I guess we just do crafting. Ah, we crafted. I don't have lightning, do I? I actually do. Okay, it's got lightning. I'm gonna go for a 3rd lightning. Yeah. I'm glad that's the one essence I get a month for lightning. Honestly, it's not bad, but I just wish it would have been better. If I'm gonna roll 1 essence a month I can use, maybe it could be better. Maybe it could be better. Okay, so let's see if we can get this Chaos Ring to be good. I'm ditching it.
Hello. On with the work.
Cut your losses, am I right, chat? Okay, so that brings us to the Rarity Ring. Okay, Rarity. Let's go with fire again. And it's shit.
What can I do for you?
Well, fuck it, let's just... Yeah, it's really shit. You're just gonna be shit. I'm just gonna sell you now. I'm just...
Wait.
You're just gonna be bad. He's just gonna disappoint me, chat. I don't want him to disappoint me. You're shit, you're shit. Ooh, wait, no you're not. No, you're kinda good. You're kinda good, kinda good. You just gotta roll something. Roll something or I'll kill you. You mother bitcher. Oh, I'll kill you. Oh, I'll kill you. Okay, so here's the thing. It's actually not a bad item, but it's not a bad item for like 25 exalts. It's not a good item. It's just nah. You're shit. And you should feel bad about yourself. That's my life, chat. I shit talk my items. But they should have known better! Okay, we need one more delirium. Oasis. I think they added a lot of death effects to just make the player feel bad. And look, I understand... Don't get me wrong, chat. Making the player feel bad is not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world to make the player feel bad. In fact, it can make the player feel good to feel bad. Because how else do you make a player feel good than to make them feel bad?
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
On the other hand, needlessly making the player feel bad. I mean, I guess, what exactly is their point? Okay, I think this is where the smoke is going. I was actually right. Imagine me being right. Scary world. Oh my god. Just your average warrior trying to get through a rare with 7 modifiers that do damage. Yeah. Well, that kind of dicked my run. I was actually doing pretty good on the mirrors, but I mean, I'm not sure what to do about that one. Okay, you see what I mean about the whole, am I about to be one shot or am I about to take a lot of damage? There's a difference. See, if I get one shot, that's one shot. If I take a lot of damage, I health potion. See, they're not similar despite sounding similar. Totally different outcomes. What they need. I'm gonna roll on you. I barely roll on hammers though. Probably because I have already sold so many hammers that I've upgraded from at this point. Can you not?
I can't yet.
So how's everybody doing today? Everyone's quiet again. I got nothing to say, chat. I'm just a man clearing a map. I got the simulacrum going up next.
I need more time.
Do you think I'm ready for it? Well, I mean, I beat +2 Zelda, so... Thank you, I love my character too. I'll probably love him more in 2 days when he gets buffed. But we're gonna be geared, chat. Probably not as geared as other people. Honestly, my biggest concern is that basically everyone else is gonna have this crazy gear, and they'll like be putting out videos of like, look at my rolling slam one-shot Zelth +5, right? And I'll be sitting here with like slightly above average gear being like, I do damage also like about 15% as much. Actually, I've checked. I do about 25% of the damage of the top tier warriors. It sounds like
I'm not ready.
It sounds like the warrior was taking his job super seriously with his voice acting, which isn't a bad thing, but it sounds like the mercenary was having fun with it. And you don't always need to sound like you're having fun. Sometimes you want the character to take himself seriously, right? But mercenary really sounds like he was having fun doing that voicing, you know? What's the voice line where he says he's like giant skeletons, I'm out of here. Ah, something like that. So he fights Torgal. What does he say? Doesn't he even, he uses like modern slang and shit, I think, once. I really think they should lean into, like, they should really lean into mercenary sounding like he was just isekai'd into the universe. They should never say it, but they should just like heavily hint it, you know what I mean? Cause like, a dude just being isekai'd into the universe with a gun is like some of the funniest shit. I don't know why, I just find that hysterical. What's your superpower? I use the god's power to obtain strength greater than any mortal. What's your power? I use the dark arts to summon the dead. What's your power? I brought a gun. For the future, I brought a gun. Pretty good, the gun. Is that 2 mana drainers overlapping each other? So, okay.
Meat creature.
Yeah, fuck this. Did Witch... Faust, did you not like Witch either? Because I really found Witch... People either like her or they're me. Is there literally no way in? Wait. There's no way in there. Huh. Can I still drop a hammer there? Nope. I didn't know there was no AoE through walls. I found Witch to be way too edgy. She was just like, I am the witch. Yeah, she sounded like a really try-hard high school goth girl. I don't know a better way to put it. Okay, elemental resist, rarity, chaos resist, mana. This is a good start. Strength is good, fire damage is fine. Lightning resist 36. This is like a solid ring right here. It's not the best ever, but this is like solid. This is like a 45? Chaos, elemental, lightning, strength, rarity, fire damage, mana. There's like no wasted stats. They didn't roll amazingly, but there's no wasted stats.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Damn.
Hello.
Well, actually, that chaos resist. Chaos resist life rarity.
On with the work.
Okay, you know what? I'm taking another look at it, chat. It's not bad. Honestly, I'm gonna call this like a 25er. You found any good uniques? Dude, I shove every unique I find immediately into the bin. This is gonna sound dumb. I literally stop checking. I literally stop checking. I see them and I immediately shove them in the bin. Like, I don't even hesitate. They're just bin. Critical hit chance. That was 7, that was 8. We are creating them. They are not very great. No, not very great. Great. No, they're not very great. Okay, let's check you out. Increased rarity. I kind of don't want to keep using my essence, but that's how we got it. Fire resist. Maximum mana. Maximum mana 160. You know what? This is regal worthy. Max life 100. Let's try 1. My gut tells me 2 low rolls, unless they're like super giga high rolls. That's a lot of life regen. I think my gut tells me no. Crafting is fun. The crafting in question.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so I got the simulacrum thing. Is this gonna be hard? It's just a wave challenge, right? Then I kind of, that. Anyone? Then I kind of just, this thing. I mean, I gotta be over geared for it at this point, right? Clearfell lumber mill. What, a lumber mill? A lumber mill? Ah, yes, the ultimate showdown.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not?
No, everything seems to be better as I remember it. Who the fuck is this asshole?
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Okay, so who is he? Is that like, is that me? Chad, is he me? Is he me from the past? Oh no. It's fate all over again. Wow, what an epic ending confrontation. Just as good as any boss fight, right, chat?
Burn!
This is only the beginning.
I could just sit here and beat up that guy to AoE into everyone else, though. I mean, shouldn't it be a wave? Like, shouldn't they come to me? Is that me? Now what? Are we in a new area? Are we just going throughout the entire game? It's kind of cool. I don't know who that is. Who are these people? Good, they finally killed Sin. Slender Fang the Sin Lord. Shit, I didn't realize we were taking out the whole Lord of Sin right there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna kill these rares quick, but I can just kill all the people that are spawning in behind him, which then just heals me and no issue.
And all mine.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Like canceled my attack like 4 times and then bugged me. It was really weird. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Dear, I keep getting my attack canceled. Really weird. What, is he just gonna take me throughout all of Act 1? But only Act 1? Okay, so there's like a weird effect going on where like it cancels my auto if I'm in the middle of Perfect Strike. It seems like I'm getting hit stunned out of it, but then it like locks me out of being able to do anything. By the way, I'm not like standing next to it as a meme. It actually is healing for me. The totem. I put my fonts on it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
How come we can kill Zelth, but we can't kill Delirium? He's like a little pussy boy. Honestly, chat, quote me, Zelth is a femboy. Christ. Imagine trying to be a ranged character doing this if you're not doing Sparks build.
Crush them!
Did they forget that not everyone is going Sparks?
You were no warrior. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Wait, we literally just did that though. Who is that? Oh, that's that person from earlier. And who are you? Is that my dad? Dad, no! Who are you? I don't even know you. Who are you? Oh, the Act 1 waifu. He's always like, I have such a soft voice. Hello.
You
Hi.
can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
This is the original Titan. They do a lot of fire damage and shit, but I have so much fire resist. Oh, that's what's going on. They keep doing chaos damage to me when I'm not looking.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What am I gonna do with all these damn uniques? No one wants this shit.
Nothing you do matters.
So, wait. Bro, did they literally forget not everyone is just going Sparks Giga AoE? Cause like,
I need more time.
wait, what is my button? Oh, I totally forgot what button to press. Oops.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, for being a wave clear, this is, okay, that's it? That's the entire area? Okay. Huh. Dude, you couldn't even have done this with the majority of Path of Exile 2 builds.
I'm not ready. Take that! I'm not ready.
Why is he so bad?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I'm not ready.
it just keep spawning the same two bosses over and over again?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I'm going back for my gear, motherfucker. You owe me that research.
From my ancestors!
Ow.
I can't yet.
Okay, you're actually doing shit.
I need more time.
Can you stop being fucking stun immune like a little bitch?
Fortune favors me.
Oh. We're depositing our loot because we will be back, chat, for more loot. I am saving that item to disenchant, chat. You cannot stop me. No, wait, why did it go back? Wait, I misclicked. I misclicked. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that right there? Fuck off. Dude, it's literally pushing me into it.
Meat creature!
Oh wow, it's you two again. Gang's all here, and by gang I mean literally just you two over and over. I'm trapped inside.
Charge!
You again, huh?
I'm not ready.
Huh. Okay, suddenly he's got hands. I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, well we need to stop moving. Okay.
I can't yet.
Why? Why isn't it hitting him? You got one fucking target, you piece of shit.
No mana. Fortune favors me.
Huh. Okay, can I get my charges back? Do I have charges to gain? I mean, I'll probably generate infinite charges right off the bat, right? If he kills me right now, I'm taking that. Okay, more monster life, more monster damage, fire projectiles, evasive. Ha! I don't give a fuck!
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
My build sucks! Reducing the amount of curse damage I have does nothing! I don't even use them!
You were nowhere. Destruction! I can't yet.
I'm gonna just heal up for a second here, chat. Wait. Idiot.
I'm not ready.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or
Fortune
not.
favors me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Neither am I. That's because I don't have a house.
My satchel is full.
You chose to be a loser. I'm fitting more shit in here, chat. Surely there's some more we could take. Oh wait, we use you, okay. Then we put you here, you down here, you over here, you here, you here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we can't take you, but we can take you. Oh, that's about all we can do. Yeah, I don't understand. Why don't they just have, like, a couple of bosses back to back? Like... It should be 5 waves, 1 boss. 5 waves, the other boss. 5 waves, you kick Delirium in the dick.
Go on.
Oh, you shit. Oh, you're super shit. Delirium, you fucked me! What the fuck? It gave me the fucking... store items. What the fuck is this shit?
Until next time. Greetings.
What is Asylum? Armor, evasion, accuracy, critical hit chance, skills of 143% longer perfect timing window. Wait.
Until next time.
Speed isn't in my toolset.
Okay, he raises a solid argument.
What is it?
Armor, strength, maximum fire resist, fire resist. No. I see what they were going for, but no.
Yes.
Like, I get it. It ain't making me laugh, but I get it.
Until next time. What is it?
Ugh, no one will search for 99 life. 99 shit balloons. Oh boy. It's like, it got everything in the wrong order. Isn't that right, kitty? Meow, 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 kitty. No.
Until next time.
Let's break you apart for parts. Yeah. Break you apart. Armor energy shield gives you max elemental resist, huh? Could devs actually be more biased? Is it literally possible? That's so shit. It just low rolled on shit. I like your elemental resist, but nothing else.
On with the work.
Okay, so that's a first ever. Okay, Simulacrum's way harder than Zelth, dude. Like, what the fuck? Is Zelth just like the easy mode? Oh god, no! No! The foggening! The foggening! Yeah, but Expedition Boss gives one of the best uniques in the game. Delirium encounters your map for 30% chance of additional war type. Manifested Delirium demons, your map still 30% increased damage. Nope. Delirium and fog in your maps dissipates 30% slower. I mean, do I go for the mirrors? The mirrors? What? Chat, I'm just a warrior. Like, I'm not gonna go energy shield as a warrior. Like, fuck off. Okay, so I was kind of hoping one of these would give me something where I could get back into delirium easier, but I guess not. Like, when you do Zelth, you got Grasping Hands, which allows you to get way more shards, and then you've got Sustained Siege, which gives you like way more breaches, time in them, I mean. So like you can get back to Zelth the first time way easier, the second time way easier. But with like the Simulacrum, you can't really get back to it. It's just gonna be another month before I can get in it again. Like, okay. That one doesn't really help me unless I can already spark the entire map. That's kind of the problem. I think this one, 25% more likely. The likelinesses are like 10%. So they're basically saying I get like a 2.5% chance to get a boss. Like, woo, who gives a fuck? This one is probably what I'll go with, but like it's so annoying to do delirium. Ugh. Although I was also thinking about fracturing mirrors. Honestly, give me opinions here, chat. Is the fracturing mirrors any good? I mean, I'm leaning towards the fracturing mirrors or the instilled emotions, but I don't really want to have to do delirium maps all the time. Ugh. Well, I guess it won't be all the time. It'll be a fifth of the time, which is still irritating. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's do the random instilled emotions. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. It's late. I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, see you, chat. See you, everybody. I'd say my warrior's doing good. I'll try to get the patch notes. Well, I mean, I'll try to, I guess, go over them tomorrow, live, and all that. Alright, see you, chat. See you, everybody.